Yeah, they got. I'll be like 15 minutes late or something. Sorry. I was looking at TikTok. And I'm waiting for Raquel. I want to see how well YouTube's notifications work. Let's see how long it takes people to realize I'm here. You know what? Since I have a second, let me check. How do I change like the background or something? Can I get rid of that? Someone said I could get rid of the duck, but I don't think that I can. Yeah, no, I cannot. I don't know what they were telling me. Let's see. Overlay. I don't care about overlay. Background. Ooh, can I change background? No, I have to upgrade to change background. Oh, the wrong button. So I can't even change the background to a different color. Lame. Hey, Chef Nation! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ah, darn it. My computer's being dumb. I hope that shows up. Sometimes when I drop something in the chat through here, it doesn't show up where everybody can see it. I have to do it in the actual YouTube chat. So I don't know if that's actually working. But I dropped the link. I just don't know if you can see it or not. I've had issues with that before. So how have you been? Oh, we can find out in a minute. Darn it. I think Chef did a little, like, stop and go. Darn it. Hello. I'm waiting for Raquel to get here. Apparently her pizza takes forever. She's not gotten that message either. Dang it. Well, much cuter when someone else is on. Hello to the 4 people watching. Oh, there's Raquel. What? Barely awake, been deep cleaning the house for 3 days? So I think that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I sent you a link, girl. You already know. Plus, I think I don't know if it shows up on the chat properly there. What's up, Potato Revan? I need to clean my house. I'm not even playing. I need to. But like, if you don't have anyone to help you clean it, you just kind of like don't have the momentum to do it. It's like, what's the fucking point? So I know if I pull myself together and start cleaning, my daughter will do the dishes. Because once she sees me cleaning, then she feels compelled to clean. So I think she's got the same issue I do. Let me go check the actual YouTube broadcast of this real quick. Let me go check. Oh, okay. It did drop in the stream. All right. Message. Still waiting for the pizza. Oh, then okay, then get your ass up here, and then you can go get the pizza when you're done. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's up?
Hello. I'm like, oh no, it's him.
Hey man, I'll behave myself when I can.
Well, fair. Still waiting for pizza. Should be about 10 or 15 minutes.
Raquel, what's happening? I just came back from the screen.
I'm gonna try to do it with an accent. Being tired makes my dyslexia worse.
Sounds about right.
Being nervous makes mine worse. Because my brain is trying to sort through things fast, and it can't.
Sounds about right.
Make a mistake, and that's like the worst.
Nice. Yeah, it's
My
getting.
speech yesterday didn't go great, but then again, like nobody's speech was that good. I didn't know until the last minute they were gonna have candidates speaking. The flyer does not say this. The flyer says $10 catfish buffet. Meet the candidates. That's what it says.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like, okay. So I drive all the way up to Fort Gibson to the American Legion 20. And, and everything's all right, I guess. I don't know how to talk to people because, like, I don't know what to say. Plus, I'm low on flyers. I don't have money to go get copies of more. I'm kind of sad. If somebody wants to send me some money so I can go make some more flyers, that would be great.
Sounds like a fun time.
It's all right.
Nice.
There was like one other governor candidate there, but he's a sus motherfucker. Too bad it wasn't like go up there and talk trash about the other person day, man. But
sounds about right.
I did tell like one of the people there though. I was like, yeah, he's kind of sus, and I explained why. So here's what happened. All right, so I saw some post about them trying to have certain LGBTQ plus books for like 9-year-old kids in school. And
Wow.
I'm like, I don't think that's appropriate. And now, to be fair, I didn't want my daughter to even know about heterosex, like at 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
I don't want to know. I mean, she's almost 15 now, so obviously that's out the door. Thanks to National Geographic and fuck all else. But anyway, the point is that a parent normally a parent doesn't want their kid knowing about that. Anyway,
Nope.
So I posted, I don't think that's appropriate for 9-year-olds. I didn't say, burn them all down. I didn't say that. This bitch gets on, and she's like, "Have you even read the book?" I'm thinking, first off, if it's meant for 9-year-olds, why the fuck would I read it? And so she posts it. Well, it's like a YouTube video of the person reading the book. I'm like, all right. So I click on it because fair enough. I'll either. I mean, I don't think they should be necessarily learning about orientations or something, but whatever. I'll read the book or watch it be read, whatever. Anyway, so it's about Harvey Milk. Now, like the book itself, face value it's not great, but it's not as bad as it might seem. It made it seem like a kind of like a civil rights leader, kind of, which on the surface isn't necessarily bad, except that Harvey Milk had been known to bed underage boys.
Ew.
Yes, and so I didn't want. I'm disapproving at this point. Now I'm disapproving of the idea that if these kids see him as a hero and look him up and find this out about him, that they'll somehow think the school is condoning that sort of behavior. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I explained that was my issue. Not hating gay people or anything like that. Simply, this is inappropriate for a 9-year-old. I don't want 9-year-olds to think we approve of the things he did. I mean, if you want to teach about LGBTQ like pioneers, there was the very first drag queen known in the United States was born in slavery, died in 1925. Now that was a time to be bold. Holy shit, that was a time to be bold. Because you could end up dead for darn sure back then for that sort of thing. So that's brave, and as far as I know, that's as scandalous as that person was just dressing in drag for that time. Oh, he's gone. Damn. Well, anyway, I stand by it. So if you want to teach about pioneers in the LGBTQ plus community, people doing it back in a time where they weren't even legally allowed to vote was quite something. You know what I'm saying? That's impressive. And so I'm assuming he'll be back at some point. Maybe. We'll see. I think the internet cut out. But so I'll continue my story because he might be listening or something. I don't know. Anyway, but so I explained that was my concern with the book. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up my keyboard. All right.
What happened there?
That was weird. Anyway, so I mean, if you want to teach about pioneers, someone back there, okay, to be fair, I'm not sure when Black people were allowed to vote, but that was probably pretty close to time they were allowed to, or it wasn't far from that time. So that was very bold to do it. In the early 1900s, that was bold. So I mean, as far as I know, there was nothing. I couldn't find anything else scandalous about that person. So why not, at least make it someone that's not bedded underage kids. Let's be fair about it.
I agree with that.
And so on her Facebook, it shows where she works. So I click on that. 1930s, a Danish guy got the first trans surgery and died after. Oh yeah, the septic shock. Yeah, that was a movie called The Danish Girl, I believe.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. My offspring wants to talk to me, and
All
Kitten gets priority.
No worries. So what's happening with you guys? Let's have a party while she's gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but I tagged Kitty to a tweet I made that's kind of a stupid, hilarious story about a new cereal that just came out in the UK. I don't know if you guys want to check it out, but it's actually the most stupidest thing I ever seen in my life, posted by anyone in the UK. Yeah, you should guys go check it out. It's called Period Crunch Cereal. Yeah, no joke. This is something that's actually going on in the UK where some cereal company is making a breakfast cereal that's themed after menstrual cycles for women, and I'm like, what the heck am I looking at? Yeah, so you guys, if you guys want to check out, mm, yeah, Potato Revan. Yeah, if you check out, I think you can look up online, but it looks like there's something happening in the UK where they're trying to sell, like I said, a breakfast cereal that is themed after menstrual cycles for women. And I'm like, what? That's absolutely disgusting. It's probably the most dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's called Period Crunch Cereal. It's an actual stupid thing right now. It's disgusting.
I'm a little grossed out. Hold on. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
I was talking in the chat about the tweet I tagged you to.
Oh, I have to go. Oh man, a tweet. Oh shit! You got to realize I've got liberals on my Twitter, so I sometimes don't want to be tagged. I don't know. I don't want them coming at me.
No. It's that tag I told you about, that stupid cereal I told you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that stupid, hilarious cereal that the UK is coming out with. Yeah, that's probably not.
I think that's gotta be fake.
No, I checked it myself. It is not fake.
No. We could probably conquer part of Europe.
No, I just saw the video of who made this freaking cereal herself, and it's like, what is wrong with you people? It might as well have like a poop emoji cereal that's themed after taking dumps. It's like, why?
Oh, gross! What are you doing in here, kitty? No, you're gross. Come get your cat. Anyway, so the kitten came out from under her dresser, and I thought it had like a spider web or some,
Oh. The kittens are cute, though.
What do they call it? A dust bunny. On its back, it was not a dust bunny. I don't know what end it came out of the cat. But I was like, you need to bathe your cat because that's gross. I just put my hand on it. And I was like, oh, I'm sick. That's why I was like, I'm feeling gross right now. Hold on.
Oh, my goodness.
I feel like a lot happened while it was muted. Yeah. So she's about to go bathe the baby. Or did you bathe the baby?
Well, you always have a kitty if you're a co-star anyway.
Wow. Yeah, she's got the little kitty. Got it all wrapped up. Good.
Adorable.
It is.
But like I said,
like when I went to pet it, I went to pull this off its back. So what came off of my hands was not a dust bunny. I was like, oh my God. I don't even know what in this came off. I was like, oh, I hate this so much.
Was it a cobweb?
No, it was either puke or shit. I can't tell. I can't tell which end it came from. And I was like, oh God, my hand. Oh, I watched it twice. I was like, oh, fuck no. I told her to wash her cat. So she took the kitten in there and kind of showered off the kitten a little bit.
Oh, poor thing.
Now she's got it in there wrapped in a little towel.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That
so I
cat's
don't know
probably
what they
that
did.
probably
They went
that
under
cat's
the
probably so
dresser and
irritated.
something gross happened. Is all I know. I'm just like,
That little cat's probably all traumatized. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill you
oh,
now.
it's not as traumatized as it used to be. Like when we got that kitten a few days ago, we found it in the cold rain, freaking out, crying.
No.
So I ended up trying to pulling leaves off this bush, trying to save this kitten. And then it
Oh
hauled
my
out,
goodness.
freaked out by us. And that thing runs like a fucking jackrabbit and just as fast. I'm like, good Lord. Another person trying to catch this fucking cat. I'm like, fucker, we're trying to save you.
Well, yeah, it's a kitty. It doesn't know you at all.
Pretty much, I'm just saying, it was in the middle of its back, so I can't tell where it came from. I'm sitting here like, I mean, I don't know. I'd be happier either way, but like, oh yes. So the bitch on Facebook, right? Anyway,
Mhm.
so I see what it shows where she works, and so I click on it, and it says, Oklahoma Veteran Affairs. I'm like, no fucking way. So I click on their website. One of their senior staff members happens to be one of the other governor candidates. And I'm like, oh,
Oh
this
my
is
goodness.
good. So I have pictures of this conversation that transpired and parts of it, her trying to promote this. And I'm like, this lady is trying to promote Harvey Milk and other like some weird ass shit being taught to 9-year-olds. So I tag in it. I tag Joel Kitzel in it. I'm like, do you see like why is the lady at the VA trying to promote this kind of stuff to 9-year-olds? Joe Kitzel, you know her? He didn't say a fucking word. He is not at all publicly like disavowed it or nothing.
Wow.
Right. And so I mentioned that to somebody at the American Legion yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes it's not what someone says, it's what they don't say.
Oh yeah, like you said, it just shows you where their loyalties lies. It's pretty much
Right.
disgusting.
I mean, at the very least, you can be like, yeah, that's not appropriate. We'll talk to her. That would be
No.
fine. That would at least, that would have been something. Nope. Total. And so he sees me there at the place, and a couple times he and I kind of just like side eye at each other, kind of look at each other out the corner of the eyes. We're passing and don't talk to each other.
He just does not like you, I guess. I don't know. I guess he just does not like you, or someone you ask him those weird questions.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, in the beginning, I had sportsmanship. I mean, I still do, but like only to those that are or sportsmen as well. Which I don't feel that you not publicly disavowing weird ass shit for 9-year-olds. I don't find that very sportsmanlike, but whatever. Yeah, but I gave him a fucking chance to say something,
Yeah.
So yeah, we're on day like 4 or 5 now. Still hasn't responded. In fact, what the fuck? Just for anybody who might, be frisky enough to come and check this stream and want to see it, I will do it. I will do it. I gotta go to my Facebook. I gotta scroll down a wee bit because I've been kind of ripping the feds a new asshole on Facebook today, so I'm gonna have to scroll a little bit. Give me a minute.
No worries. I'll say this much: when you're talking about how you're just kind of seeing each other for the corner of your eye, you're not really paying attention to each other. It's like the debate stage where you're supposed to be kind of polite on stage, but behind the curtains, we're not really in front of the camera.
Everybody's like that, but then some. Because I started out with sportsmanship. I was trying to be nice to the other candidate. He's like the little Johnny come lately. Like he wasn't even around in the beginning.
I know.
He started like a week and a half before the filing date.
And that's what I'm saying. When your guy's not in front of the camera, yeah, he's probably just saying all kind of crazy stuff about you, just like bashing you all over the place. It's like,
he didn't bash me. Like let him at this point. Let him. So yeah, so there's this. This is her. She's like, did you actually read this? Fuck you think I want to read this for? But okay. As a potential supporter, can you help me understand what exactly is inappropriate in this book? A potential supporter. Fuck. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but but it's like the story of Harvey Milk and the rainbow flag, which apparently I think him and one of his friends designed the rainbow flag, which fair enough. But anyway, but yeah, the Oklahoma Department of Veteran Affairs. So yeah, there's that. Come on. Wow. Come on. Don't be suspicious now. Oh, that's why I'm sitting here ripping the feds a new ass. Excuse me. I gotta go back down this way. Also, yeah,
Sounds
let
like
I don't care. Like it's public, so like anyway. So so there's this, and so I'm like, I wonder why someone who works at Oklahoma Department of Veteran Affairs is pushing this for 9-year-olds. Kitzel, you know her?
yeah.
So hold on, going down. Some people look shocked. Some people look shocked. What do we got? We got her, but no Joe Kitzel.
Wow.
One person shocked, 2 people annoyed. No Joe Kitzel. So he's still quiet on it. Oh, there's some. Oh, some people are arguing. Oh, yeah, this is where some arguments going on.
Oh, this is your Facebook. Okay, I just now saw the screen.
Yeah,
Kinda saw
on
them.
Facebook. So it turns into a whole thing right here, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, he does not respond, and this was May 21st. So I'm sorry, he's had 6 days, 6 days to like publicly disavow somebody, at least one of his work underlings. Anyway, so yeah, she's like, thanks for your reply. It's unfortunate that's how you feel. I hope you can get past your issues. What? Past my issues? I don't know if I'll ever get past my issue of you trying to teach heroism to 9-year-old children about a guy who bedded underage kids. I don't know if I get past my issue. I'm sorry. My bad. And like, and so someone else comes up to bat, and she's, he's referred to as a sexual predator. She argues that calcatholic.com is not a reputable source. It's not really reporting the news. It's discussing something that was already known. But okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what's wrong with these people, for real? But yeah.
That's funny.
So
That's
I was
funny
like,
to me.
so I was really hoping. Oh, hi, Isaac. How are you, darling? Lots of hugs. But yeah.
Hey, you might want to check your Facebook. I think you got a notification. I think.
Oh, my Facebook did? Okay, let me check.
Yeah.
Hold on. No? I'll refresh it. Oh, I do have a notification. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's not that weird, actually. Okay. I was like, I didn't see a notification. I was like, you had me all confused there for a minute. But righto, you found me. Haha. But
I found you. I found you. That was me.
Nice. But so yeah, I'm really kind of disappointed. Like, I'm really hoping. Yeah, if you want to share that and give it like a hashtag Oklahoma, you're welcome to do so.
I'll definitely do it.
That, or you can like, what is it, like, share it and be like, I wonder why candidate Kitzel has not responded. Like, that would be pretty cool. I feel like
yeah, I'm actually gonna share your.
I mean, you can be like, yeah, that's not professional. Something.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to give a long speech or, speak on her behalf or anything like that. Just say, yeah, that's not cool. We'll talk to her about it. At least publicly act like you got a problem with this, bruh.
Agreed. Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, I'm just kind of like, Oh, also, I hope the interview goes okay. Like, because I don't know what's going on, like, after they're done editing it. But I got interviewed by News 5, and my friend Brian, who helps man my website, because I don't know what I'm doing. Because like, there was a spot where like people can message, and like I was not aware of this. So apparently nobody was aware of this. So messages were piling up in there. I'm like, fuck. But apparently, one of the news places in Tulsa wanted like a picture of me or something, and I'm not sure what else, but he said he's going to handle it. And I was like, well, he asked me to send a couple. I was like, okay. So I'm like, oh, now the news is paying attention. Why were they not paying attention like sooner, so people would have more time to kind of know who the candidates are, not wait till fucking crunch time? Are you fucking kidding? I sent my press release out to a bunch of fucking places, like news stations, and they were ignoring everybody. They were only talking about Democrat Huffmeister and our current idiot Republican. He is a Republican supposedly, but our idiot current governor. And that's the only thing people have been seeing on the news is those two. Suddenly now at crunch time, they want to start talking about the other candidates. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's a bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I didn't say no. I did the interview, though. The guy doing the interview seemed pretty cool. He was actually kind of like salty because He felt like they gave him like a stack of people that he was to interview, and he's like, and he's got to do it in less than a month. And he's like, fuck. I'm like, and I showed him that like in December, I sent like November, December, I sent a press release. I was like, and if they had, paid attention to this, you'd have one less to have on that pile right now. And he's like, yeah, no kidding. I was like, poor guy. They're like, hey, Jeff, here's a whole pile of shit to take care of. And he was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Poor guy. Oop, let's see. Isaac's dealing with YouTube BS. Started to realize YouTube has purposely been stifling my channel. Kind of realized it was as I was browsing my old videos. Some of them are 4 years old, 0 views. Whoa! Yeah, that is statistically impossible because at least somebody would have accidentally found it. So, yeah, that is some bullshit, Isaac. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's on his 15-minute break. Oh, well, I feel special that you're spending your 15 minutes with us. And so does Price. Price is just being quiet. Price actually may have just checked out for a minute, but I'm sure he'll be back.
I'm right here.
Okay, there you are. All right.
No, I was saying I was complimenting one of your posts on Facebook while you're talking all that. I was like,
right here.
I was complimenting your post about, you rather preach the truth and be loved by telling lies. I like that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I got quite a few likes. Oh, Dave, just going crazy on this. All right, nice.
Hey, I got to support a friend here.
It's true. Shares are good too.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of shared your campaign on my page in case anyone might support you.
Oh yeah, that guy who compared me to AOC. I was like, how the fuck did you come to this conclusion, sir?
See, this is the kind of stuff I deal with all the time with feminists. They just try to get all on my face, or not my face, but they try to get all on my skin, trying to give me the incel insults.
You say some peculiar things that might set off a feminist. But, like, I don't put anything down that doesn't sound like, Republican. Yeah. So, like, this dude is kind of.
It's just a troll.
Like, the biggest hate I've got, it's not even been from Democrats. Now, this is not to sound sexist. It is simply the statistics I have seen. It is, and it's not been a lot. Most of the conservative guys are okay, but the hate I've gotten has been from conservative guys. But usually it's the kind of inbred looking. Look like they probably beat their wife or something. So I know that's bad, but I'm just saying. Well, one guy was all right looking, but he was a total piece of shit and thinks it's okay for the Turnpike Authority to use eminent domain and take people's homes. And how dare we stand in the way of progress? I'm like, says the guy who isn't losing his fucking house to it. So he talked some shit on fucking TikTok, and then I made a TikTok video dogging him for his bullshit by showing his stupid comment and then showing the majority of his 200 something followers was a bunch of bots and discontinued fucking accounts. And then I got a fucking community guideline violation for that, for harassment and bullying. I'm like, what?
That's BS. Yeah.
Him for harassing and bullying, but you got me, man. Fuck you. I actually profaned it. I found a place where you can report a problem. I was like, how about you fucking try this? And I was like, when someone starts getting stupid with me on Facebook, maybe you should deal with them instead of me, so I don't have to. And they're like, we're standing by our decision. I'm like, fine, fuck you. So
see, like I said, yeah, that's the kind of people I deal with all the time when it comes to my, men's rights kind of posts. I get all kinds of weird and feminists give me the whole incel comments. I'm like, dude, that's like 10 years ago. You're not doing anything.
Right?
It's so stupid. Because all my posts are simply just calling out the truth, like you do. And I'm just like, if you don't like the truth, then ignore me or block me. I'm not gonna lose sleep over you.
I see stuff I don't agree with, and not, I'll either post and talk about it, or like the book thing, or I'll just scroll on and mind my business, like. Yeah, I mean there's lots of times where I see a video and I think I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of pro-life, but that's your opinion, all right. And I keep scrolling and mind my business. I don't feel like I have to start a fight with every single fucking person. Dang. But yeah, like and the majority of the hate I've actually gotten, oddly enough, is in sexist comments. Weirdly, apparently we're not in the 22nd century or the 21st century like I thought we were. But they're like, because we had a governor named Mary Fallin. She was just kind of awful. She's not as bad as the one we got now, but she was. Anyway, but like I saw some people, one or two, and they all they look like their mom and dad were brother and sister. But They say things like, "Oh, don't vote for her." Remember what happened last time we voted for a female governor? And I'm like, wow, so we're just gonna totally ignore the shit that like the current governor's doing, right? Okay. I mean, it's not. I can't help that I was born female. That's not something I can control. Like, sorry, I wasn't born a guy for you, buddy. But yeah, it's weird because like I hate to be the one that screams sexism. I really do. But like when someone says don't vote for her, remember what happened last time we voted for a female? It's hard to not see that. You know what I mean? There's no reading between the lines or me seeing something. It's there, and it's like, man, you would beat your wife if you could, huh? Like,
Someone are into that, some of that crazy fetish shit.
Oh, I know. I meant like domestic violence, not.
I know. I'm just
I
trying to make
know.
a fun out of it.
But I mean, no. Hey, if people are consenting, that's their business. But like, yeah. But yeah,
But
most hate I got. I don't really get any hate from Democrats. Weirdly, I think that lady, the lady pushing for that, might maybe be. I didn't ask her political affiliation because not all Republicans are the same and not all Democrats are the same. So I try to judge people on how they act, and I don't give a fuck if she's a Republican. You know what I mean? So I didn't even ask her political affiliation because neither one would have made what she was trying to say appropriate. So
I would say, I'm just saying, since you're getting a lot of flack from some Republicans, I just personally think that I'm more conservative, but I would say try asking questions that might, you would say, trigger the left. See what kind of questions you can ask them that might, see where their triggers like. I mean,
I'm trying to think of it because I don't try to think of stuff that would trigger a person. So I'd have to like think on it for a minute. Well, it's so dumb because I'll look. I know this kind of stuff I post on my TikTok, so I'll go over their profile and look at their videos, and it's got the same kind of theme that I do. I'm like, what made you fucking hate me, bro? What did I post that would have would made you mad? Because I'm looking at the stuff you post, and it's got the same kind of vibe. What did I do to you personally to make you feel like you had to tell me? Oh, either let's see, I get you're not gonna win if you give up. Another one goes, let's see, what was another one? I'm trying to remember because I try not to think about it. So the female one from before, that's actually happened twice that I've counted. Only twice, but still. Let's see, another one goes, there's no way I'm voting for you. I think that one I wrote, I am so glad that you took 5 minutes out of your entire day to share that with us. And they're like, you're welcome. That was the end of it. I'm thinking to myself, do you write that to every candidate you're not voting for, or am I special like that? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, do you hassle the other candidates like that? I'm just curious. Like, do you?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
If you don't want to vote for me, that's fine. But I don't know why you felt like you had to take 5 minutes out of your day to fucking let me know you weren't going to vote for me.
It's like, really, man.
Like, you just didn't feel like scrolling to the next video without putting in your okay, all right, oh, enjoy. I guess one person told me that the only way I would win is if I cheated like the Democrats, and I'm sitting here like, do you not see my bio where it says Republican in there? Do you not see that, bruh? I'm sitting here like wondering like what about my video was a problem. Like they won't even say things like, I don't think this video is appropriate because this and this or whatever. They just say like awful shit, and it's nothing to do with the actual video, and it's weird. Like if they said, "Oh, well, I don't agree with this or this in your video," like I would at least have an idea of where it went wrong. But no, they'll be like, "There's no way in the world I'm voting for you. If you win, it's because you cheated and things like that." I'm like, you're not even like, it's not even about the video. Like, what's your stance though? You just choose to hate me because I don't look the way you want me to look? Is that it? Like, what is it exactly? Like, I feel like that should be valid. I mean, we're gonna vote for people based on how they look. No wonder this country's so fucked. You just want someone who wears a suit and looks like they could sell you a car. Oh, that's why you're getting fucked with, like you got bought by a used car salesman. Yeah, absolutely. Apparently, I've been wanting to bitch about that for a while. Yeah. The hate's been happening less on TikTok though. It's thinned out quite a bit. I think I only had one recently, like 4 or 5 days ago. It was just like the one, and it's been a while since I've had one before that, so it's not been too bad. Like
All right.
it was a little touch and go there for a bit, but then everybody kind of settled down,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
All right.
okay.
I'm gonna get myself some food. So I'll be in the comments. So I'll still comment, but I'm gonna be in the, get some food.
Well, Raquel's
So,
supposed to get her silly little ass over here, and I'm no fun. I don't have someone to talk to. I'm not that interested.
I'll be back if you're still streaming. I'll be back. You know I will.
I would eat while I'm live streaming. I don't give a dang. Although I must say, maybe some barbecue meatballs would be pretty fucking awesome. I'm thinking on it now. Like,
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, lots of hugs. Well, I didn't realize how much I wanted to bitch about TikTok there for a minute, but now I feel better. Anywho, well, I guess I don't know. Unless it gets my stream in trouble, I'll share the other stuff on my Facebook. Just to, I guess, I don't know, because I don't have my camera on, obviously. So give y'all something to look at. So, oh, you gotta go over here because that's where I'm at. Okay. Forever ago. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me show you this where it started. Okay, so where did it start? Where did it start? Oh yeah, they're talking about they're asking the FBI to help. Now, usually I'm like a lot of times everything points to the FBI being involved in some way before the situation happened. So here I'm like, don't bother asking the FBI for help. And there's a guy, I guess, who's a veteran, and he, I guess, some are picking schools to go and stand in front of and make sure nothing happens. So I'm like, send this guy a hug for me. Oh, and this one's going around like, where does an 18-year-old get that expensive rifle? It's like, the feds. I can't remember what show this guy comes from. I cannot remember. I know I've seen a few episodes, but I can't remember what show it is off the top of my head. But it is funny. So yeah, I've been like kind of ripping the FBI a new ass today. Just remember, boys and girls, the FBI helped a young man with money, a vehicle, and materials, and then coached him so they could arrest him. Yeah, this was here in Oklahoma. In 2017, they basically they helped him. I guess they knew he was disgruntled with the way things are. I guess apparently he had like depression and some other shit. I forget quite what all they were saying, but apparently they spent months. They said there were months investigating and watching him, and his mother swore that the FBI had met with him. The kid that was in my article from 2017 swore that they had given him money, gave him a vehicle, and act like they were his friend. It was weird. She didn't know what to make of it. So they basically coaxed him into trying to blow up the Bank First building downtown at 1 a.m. on a Sunday. I gotta admit, if ever there's gonna be a low fatality rate, I think downtown on a Sunday night at 1 a.m. is probably the best bet for a very low fatality rate, because there's nothing going on around a bank at that hour. But it was weird. They said they gave him the fake material. They admit they gave him the fake materials, so it wasn't a real bomb. So instead of giving this guy some mental help, they encouraged him and gave him stuff to make him think he was going to. Tell me how that's better. The only crimes the FBI can usually solve are the ones they're involved in. Just saying. Where is that girl? Darn it. She is taking forever. See, I'm no fun up here by myself. I'm very dull. I might not be streaming that long. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, got a notification. Hold on. Which phone was that? I can't tell. Is it this phone? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Please complete action required by carrier service. What? Optic racers on. No one. Oh, chef.
Good evening.
Earlier, and you didn't even get on. I was like, "What is that? Where'd you go?"
Oh, I had to give my puppy a bath. He was smelling like a dog.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, we had a cat issue too. The cat there was something on the cat's back. I don't know what end of the body it came out of, but it was on its back. And I was
Yeah,
like,
he peed
But
on his pee
first
pad
of
and then
all-
he decided to like dance in it, so he had
yeah,
pee
I mean,
paw.
first
So I was
of
like,
all-
yeah, you get a bath.
yeah. So my daughter showered her little kitten off. The little
Nice.
kitten's all better. She got it all wrapped up in a little towel like a baby. It's very cute.
Nice.
So how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just waiting like everybody else in this world for this verdict for Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
Oh my
to come
god, I
down.
can't believe that's still going.
Like the closing arguments for
I wish
today.
they did this much. I wish they had given this much coverage on the Ghislaine Maxwell shit. You know,
No shit.
somebody's like,
This
"That's
was
in
gold.
federal," and I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Like I'm sorry, this case was gold. Like Johnny Depp's lawyers, especially Miss Camille, she fucking did. She knows how to
I
cheat
feel almost
people
bad
up
for
and
her
put them
because
out.
she found the dumbest fucking lawyers in the entire town to represent her. I could.
Her lawyers were, I'll
They're fucking dumb.
give one of her lawyers the benefit of the doubt because he knew what the fuck he was dealing with. He's like, I ain't gonna win this case, so I'm just gonna try my best. But the female lawyer, Elaine, what a dumb bitch. I'm like, how long have you been a lawyer?
I
'Cause,
probably could have defended her better. I mean,
It's like, is this your first case? Like, I look at her and go, is this your first case, sweetheart?
right?
Like,
I mean,
the fuck?
I at least would have been like, all right, we're gonna go for a mental health defense. Like, yeah, we're gonna go for that because this is not looking good. But
Something.
you know, I would at least go for that one. Like, this is our best chance because I read your shit, so this is what we're gonna do. Because I don't know how to explain your shit any
It's
other
like,
way.
let's look at these photos of you. Do you see the redness around her cheek? I'm like, it looks like she's been in some sun.
Oh, you see that puffiness around her eye? Oh, yeah, that's because a needle put Botox in.
Yeah, like that looks like either Botox or she slept funny and she's puffy. It's like she didn't get enough sleep, so she's puffy. I'm like, I don't see, I'm not seeing what you're seeing here.
Right? Although some people's faces don't bruise very easily, like mine doesn't. I mean, it'll hurt. It'll feel like it's fucking bruised, but it doesn't really show. I got elbow checked one time and knocked out. And to be fair, those people were like, there was like 3 people kicking one person on the ground. So to be fair, I thought
But
that
the
was
way she's talking, it's like he hits me, I automatically have a bruise. I have to put ice on it, and I'm automatically bruised. It's like, girl,
it takes. Oh man, sometimes
like you'd be
happen.
fucked up if that was the case. If what you're
Oh, yeah,
saying
when she
is
claimed she got
alleged
punched
happened.
like 16 times in a row. Like, bitch, your cheekbone would have been fucking done.
Exactly.
Your
She's
teeth would have
like,
been all knocked out. Your orbital socket probably would have been cracked. Like, I mean, come the fuck on. Plus,
It's
you know
like-
how tiring it is to hit something 16 times in a row.
it's like he hit me and he headbutted me and broke my nose, and then the next day I'm at the Met Gala looking like what? Like no.
Yeah, that's not a broken nose. There is nothing. And why are you hanging all over a guy that supposedly broke your nose the day before?
It's like I love how it's like I look at it and I go, okay, so Johnny Depp's been with quite a few women in his life, and
I
none
bet.
of them have said, "Oh yeah, he's an asshole. Oh yeah, he's abusive. Oh yeah, he's this. Oh yeah, Amber's not lying." They're all like, "He's a really nice, sweet guy."
Makes me wonder what happened with those relationships then.
Well, I know with Winona
I mean, it's been
Ryder. it was-
realistic. Like, he is an asshole, but he doesn't hit people. You know,
Yeah,
like that would have been realistic.
I think with Winona Ryder and him, it was like, I think it was mutual. Like they were both kind of hit like one of those like forks in the road.
Well, I feel bad
career-wise-
for her because she apparently picked the wrong fork or wrong direction on that fork because
No shit. And then I'm sitting there looking at Kate
there
Moss.
he
And I'm like,
is being Pirates of the Caribbean while she's getting arrested for shoplifting. Like,
yeah, and I'm looking at Kate Moss. I was like, bro, you dated Kate Moss for 4 years. What happened there?
all right,
Like,
the offspring could have been amazing.
I'm sitting there going, what the fuck happened between you and Kate Moss, man, to make you guys break up?
They argued over who was prettier. I don't fucking know. But
Hey, that could have been. Hey, you fucking, but
you
damn.
know, I thought Kate Moss still looking good. I'm like, damn.
Because I
That
love
girl
how
has
they
looked
called her
good.
up.
That girl has looked good since I was like 16.
Like, I loved how they called her up. They're like, we call Kate Moss. I was like, well, Amber, you open the door when you're sitting on the witness stand, and you're like, all I saw was staircase, and I thought Kate Moss. I was like, well, she's getting called.
That's wild. I don't know what she thought was going to happen there.
Dude, I don't know.
Like,
on
even if Kate Moss was lying, it's like you're already looking bad. She is not going to align herself with you at this point. Like, it's gone so badly, nobody's going to align themselves with you, even if they are telling the dang truth.
honestly, because if I was her lawyers during the sidebar, I'd be like, listen, Your Honor, I'm getting my ass kicked.
They probably have.
There's like no way out of this. It's like I don't even know what the fuck to do anymore. Like Johnny's
We're gonna
lawyers
go
are just
for
killing me.
some like insanity plea at this point. Like, I don't know what
Right?
else.
It's like, oh my god, like because they
Um,
just wrapped for the day like a couple hours ago. So it's a holiday weekend and they don't go until Tuesday. So then the jury deliberates on Tuesday, and I'm thinking they might have a verdict, maybe Tuesday.
Oh man, you know everybody's gonna, even people who didn't really watch it, are gonna be glued to this one to watch.
Well,
Go
this
ahead
is
and choose to
big.
watch it.
This is huge.
It's weird. It shouldn't be this huge though. It should not be bigger than the Ghislaine Maxwell thing. It should not be.
Well,
But
the only
gonna
reason
make it
why
that
it's
way.
huge is because, this
Carol,
bitch decided to write an op-ed to do the whole hashtag Me Too, when in reality it was Johnny who was supposed to go, no, this is me. This is my Me Too moment. Because, somebody brought it up. If they would have done this case, 2018, when the whole Me Too movement started, Johnny would have lost this case. Easy. Easy.
well, they started it in England and it didn't go as well for him. And then they started to silly this back up in the U.S. and it's going better. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
didn't time. So you're right. It didn't go right for him the first time.
Yep.
Apparently, also
Just-
found better lawyers. But
That too.
and I can't get over the fact that she sniffed coke while she was up on the stand. I couldn't believe that. Like, you literally have cameras and everybody watching you. You're on the stand. You're a center stage. And you just went.
I
Like, did you
love
do
that 'cause
something
she's
really?
all, no, I had something in my nose. I was like, bitch, I know what the fuck. We all know what the fuck you were doing. I said,
You
you
know,
don't put.
when I blow my nose, I like put one side and have it into the tissue. I don't put the
Yeah,
other hand up
I'm
like.
like, you don't literally jam that tissue so far up your nose, it's up your brain, and then take a deep breath. It's like, no, girl, I know exactly what you're doing, and I want to know how you got it in the
But
courthouse.
like, if I was that judge or somebody, I would have called her out right then and there when I saw it and have her checked.
For real, I'd be like, I need a drug test stat. They'd be like, what?
I'd be like, yeah. Like, I saw, like, at least the next day after he saw it hit social media, I would have been like, going back in that courtroom, we are drug testing you right fucking now.
I'm like, how the hell did you get cocaine in my courtroom? Like,
well, I mean, they're looking for weapons, not coke.
Oh shit! It's like, we need to change it up.
She goes, when I blow my nose, I inhale my tissue. Carol, I love you.
Like, literally.
Yeah, I'm like, dang. I gotta admit, like, this is like looking at the Inquirer, but it keeps going. Like,
yeah.
The worst part of me is kind of like, this is interesting.
Like, it was one of those. I was like, oh, okay, Johnny Depp, Amber Heard. Okay, I'll watch a little bit of it, and then it was just
soap opera.
I just got sucked in because I was like, if this is remotely half of it, if any of it's true, holy fuck, what a roller coaster of a goddamn marriage.
Right? No kidding. Like, it's a mess.
I'm surprised they both made it out 7 years. It's like, Jesus.
7 years? How?
Yeah, they were married for 7 years.
I can't even imagine.
Say,
Like,
no.
what? Girl, no. Dang it.
Yeah, no, I can't. Like, no. She's fucking crazy. She's psycho.
Oh, yeah.
She's narcissistic. She's got bipolar disorder. She's got a lot of shit. Like, she's got a lot of fucked up shit going on.
I know. And me and Chris were listening to you. We were coming back from Fort Gibson. And, like, almost everything you said, Chris started cracking up while he was driving. You're like, crazy bitches will give the best sex. And he's like, oh, shit.
It's true. I mean, that's the only thing I got. It's like, I'm so sorry. It's true.
But, like, every time you would say something, he was cracking up, man. It was so funny. Like, I had it, like, at first I had it to where I had the surround sound, I had the auxiliary corded, and so we could all hear, we could hear
Yeah.
surround sound because we had road noise. And like y'all's conversation was just like we were both just cracking up and losing it. Like, oh my god.
I mean, she's fucking crazy. And then, I mean, I can see why Johnny Depp was attracted to Crazy, because Crazy is fucking wicked
I
in
mean,
bed.
because Amber Heard's not ugly, you know. I mean,
She's
looking
not.
a little,
She's
she
good
looks
looking.
sour. She looks sour now, but I mean, but she's like a hot sour. But yeah, good looking and like crazy. I
Yeah.
can see it. Maybe he was having a midlife crisis, you know, and wanted to feel young and dramatic again.
I do like how there was an Amber Alert that went off during closing arguments.
Is that what everybody was joking about?
No, it actually happened.
Facebook were absolutely lighting up saying if anyone deserved an Amber Alert, it was Johnny Depp, and I'm like, what?
Like literally, it was right when her attorney was talking. Everybody's phone went off because there was an Amber Alert. I was like, I'm sorry, this is funny. I was like, you got Amber Heard. Like you got Amber Heard's lawyer talking, and you got an Amber Alert going off. I was like, this.
Hers would be a crazy alert, but yeah, that's fucking funny. Oh my
It's like
god.
we're looking for. She's about 5'6", 100 whatever pounds, blonde hair, might be in court. Psycho bitch. I seriously hope they found the kid. So I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, I really do. I really hope they find the kid, because that's not cool. That's not cool. But I thought it was funny. I honestly thought it was funny. I was like, "There's an Amber Alert." while her fucking lawyer's talking. I was like, "That's awesome." What's going on in my state? Is it government wise? Of course it is. Let's see, my attorney general candidate doesn't want to. Oh, he doesn't want to support our voting program? Well, get the fuck out, dude.
Who?
Our attorney general. He doesn't want to sign this specific bill into a law. It's pretty much for voter information. So you got to have your ID, voter registration, like your voter ID, and it's like 3 types of identification.
I mean, I don't know if I carry around 3 types of identification.
2 or 3, it depends. Like if you have like a passport or something, they ask for that.
I don't have a fucking passport. My broke ass doesn't go nowhere.
It's like, but they also want it to be.
I mean, if they take a social security card and an ID, then I got that. But
like they want voting to be done that day. They don't want it like, previous elections where you could send in your shit days early and then have 2,000 mules just fuck shit up.
Oh yeah, this is shit going on in Oklahoma too, man. I'll tell you what. There's like, all right, so apparently there was some redistricting, and I'm thinking they're using that as an excuse to flood out a bunch of voters' cards. Because I've had some people coming forward to me on I saw it on Facebook, but also coming forward on TikTok, talking to me, telling me they received voters registration cards that were not theirs. One person said that he got a voters registration card when not only has he not registered, but he is a felon, and he got 2.
Interesting.
Yes, and so from what I've seen so far of the pictures, I don't know about all of them, but some pictures is independent and Republican. And I'm like, what are they playing at? And I'm like,
that's real interesting, especially if he's a felon. It's like,
yeah, and so like a lot of people were coming forward saying they were treating us. One lady on Facebook, she was like, why in the world did I receive voters cards for 3 people I don't even know? So I looked at the picture, saved the picture, and started like Googling. Out of 3 people, I could only find the proof of existence of one of them. And he used to live there back in 2007. And then he moved in 2008 to another place, and now he's currently somewhere in Edmond. So, yeah, he hadn't lived there in a long time, but for some reason, he got sent to this lady's house, and he hadn't lived there in 15 years.
That's interesting.
Right? And so I found his number, his age, and everything, and I was meaning to call him, haven't gotten a chance to do it. I actually forgot to be honest. And then the other 2, I tried to find something of them, like a parking ticket, a marriage license, something, or Facebook of these people. The 2 other people, I couldn't find any proof they exist anywhere. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Well,
The
it's
only
like,
names that were close were old ladies that were deceased, but they
Well,
were
it's-
not a Dominique
That's-
something Hall.
that's interesting. That's
Oh,
just kind
yeah.
of like the whole thing right now with the whole protest at the NRA convention.
Yeah, that is they should be protesting the FBI building, or maybe they should be protesting at the building of the police who decided to wait for 90
An
minutes
hour?
to help the kids.
It's like, I'm sorry. It's like you had to. Why are you telling me you had to wait an hour before you even went to the fucking school?
Exactly.
And their excuses, we had to get our equipment and shit. It's like, I'm sorry, what?
Anyway, so let me see. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Let me blow this up real good. So see, you got this person. I can't find any existence this person exists at all anywhere. I cannot. You think they at least have a Facebook? There's people with similar name, but not the actual name. Anyway, this is the only person I could find that actually does exist. And then there's this Dominique Jacqueline Hall, same address. So the lady was like, why did I get 3 cards for people I don't know? So these two, I can't find any proof these people exist at all anywhere. Not Facebook, not in the Oklahoma court records, nothing. This is the only person I can find that exists, and he's about 57 years old and hasn't lived there in 15 years. Fucking weird. So,
Are you
so
serious?
everybody approved.
I didn't know that, Carol. That's fucked up. Wow.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Dio.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, guys. Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, Maria. I ordered pizza and they got my order wrong. So they're sending a free pizza for me for free.
Nice.
Dude,
Nothing
you're
wrong
just
with
having a
free.
bad couple days. Lost your
Yeah, I like
luggage, and
free
now they
pizza.
fucked up your food.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. It happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
did
just-
not know that,
it's-
Carol, but I'm in Oklahoma, so yeah. I also has reports coming in from Arkansas and some from Texas. Were telling me
Looks
that
like California's
and none
about
of
to have
those are
all
on that
the
list.
voters. I can't believe they waited an hour and then they had to wait for backup. We had to wait for backup. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you, I'm sitting there like backup. There's like already
You got a
10
shooter. You got a
motherfuckers-
shooter
there's
in
10 of those motherfuckers
chilling
right
in an
there getting
elementary
guns.
school.
They had vests on. There was 10 of them. What the fuck are you waiting for? You
It's
are
like,
the relief.
You
bro.
got a guy walking around an elementary school with a loaded fucking weapon. Right, we gotta wait an hour. We gotta make sure.
Are you kidding me? You have a shooter in elementary school. That's urgent.
And then what they did is they detained parents trying to go in and save their children.
Yep, they pepper sprayed
brave
him
enough
and
to detain
tased
the
him and
parents.
shit.
So and like if you because they claimed at first they didn't know if it was a real actual risk. I'm like, if it was, you weren't
What
sure it was an
the
actual risk,
hell?
why would you stop the parents going in?
Oh yeah, they're gonna make that shit up. You know. Oh, if it's an actual risk.
But yeah, the FBI kind of knew about it as well because like apparently
I'm
he was
sorry.
on their radar. He
How
even
many
talked
parents
about
do you
doing it on Instagram and nobody
How
did
many-
anything.
How many parents do you think that live in Texas that day would have walked in there with their own fucking gun and been like, I'm going to go get my fucking kid?
Right?
Like, I'm sorry.
Like I know this is not going to be a popular thing, because so many people back the blue. But honestly, all the parents that had weapons should have held. A couple of them should have held the cops at gunpoint, while the other parents went and got the kids out.
Yeah.
They're like, hold these fuckers here. Wait for the spirit officer. You guys go get those kids out.
That's why I think they need to have armed officers in this
Yes,
school.
I think we should help veterans get jobs by if they're having trouble getting work or something.
I had them throughout my education. I had an officer in my preschool, my elementary school. I had 2 officers, security guards. Junior high, I had officers and security guards that were always armed. And then in high school, we had sheriffs, and then we also had a couple undercovers.
Nice.
Like, we were protected, so
Well,
I don't understand why
at
times
this point,
changed.
I don't
which is
trust the
so
police to
fucking-
do their job, but I guarantee that if you get yourself a vet that's been in combat and put him in front of that school, I guarantee nobody's gonna walk through that fucking door without him knowing.
Yeah, majority of them were
Because
retired
those kids
vets.
Because he'll be standing at that door and then he'll do perimeter checks. I guarantee it.
You know that They could have took him out quicker and shit. Because they'd had
They
some.
could have, and they didn't. So
Yeah.
instead of protesting the front of the not IRS, sorry, the NRA building, maybe they should go and protest in front of the police station where the cops did nothing. Absolutely, they should go protest in front of there. That's where I mean, where's the spirit of burning down the police station now? Where's the spirit of it?
NRA. He didn't
Like,
have
if
nothing to
everyone
do with
was
it. He
burning
wasn't
down
a
a
member of the
police
NRA.
I think letting a bunch of kids get killed would be the place to start on that. I think I'd get behind that protest. Fuck yeah. That's some blue I want back, because those motherfuckers right there. Maybe they should go work as a security guard in the mall or something.
It's like every officer I've heard ever since this came out is like, why did you wait? Why did you wait an hour?
Right?
Like, that's the big question. Like, everybody wants to know the answer to is, why did you wait an hour? You
And
realize
also-
that death toll could have been a lot higher than it really is right now. I mean, I'm sorry, 19 kids already is too high.
One is too high, but yeah, 19
Exactly.
is ridiculous. But I have something I lost. Oh yeah, and apparently they had a drill for an active shooter drill in March.
Hmm.
And
Ain't
they
that
didn't implement.
Implement it.
What good did it do?
Yeah.
That's why I think the FBI or somebody fucking told them to stand down. Somebody fucking did, because I can't imagine it, anything else.
Somebody's gonna hang.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, and
There's going to be a lot of lawsuits
let's
from
make
them
this
parents.
spicy. Let's add some extra spice to this mess. The cop, the security guard that got shot at the Buffalo grocery store.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Chef, but I was visiting family in Buffalo and Grand Island, and I come back from lunch. I'm I'm at my hotel, and then that's when I heard that whole shooting happened at the grocery store or supermarket. And where I was at, I was like 12 minutes away from where that happened.
Damn.
Yeah. I didn't go out that night. I just went to bed and
No.
went back home the next morning.
Well, here's the weirdness
Yep.
of the situation. I think that security guard, ex-cop, was the target. Because get this, he had, if he doesn't still, had a YouTube channel, and it showed that he could make his car run on water.
Jesus.
The first guy who came up with that back in like the 80s was found killed in his house.
Hmm.
So I find it interesting that he did a YouTube videos on how to make your car run on water, and he gets shot and killed at a grocery store.
What was that?
That was my phone telling me I have a notification for something. Sorry. But, so yeah, shit just gets weirder and weirder, I'm telling you.
You know what I hate is when they post signs up. This is a gun-free zone. That tells all the bad people, hey, there's no good people in here with a gun that's going to stop me.
Yep.
Yeah, they really shouldn't advertise that.
No, they shouldn't
No,
advertise
no.
that.
There's
No.
a
I'm not
there's
going
a
to
sign,
advertise I don't have a gun. I'm not going to sit there and put
There's
sign
a-
out like that.
there's a sign in my neighborhood that says this is a gun-free zone. We dare you to cross this line and see what happens. So,
I like it.
it's because
Mhm.
everybody in my neighborhood has a fucking gun. It's one of those funny jokes we put out front. It's like, yeah, this is a gun-free zone. It's like, read the fine print before you even cross the threshold.
Hmm.
I want one that says, I might have to bluff it, but like, have it out there that started the neighborhood up the road and be like, this is not a gun-free neighborhood. Take your chances. I know somebody's gonna get salty about it, but it's like, we got like 4 neighbors and only one might complain, but she's the cousin of our other neighbor, so she's probably not actually going to complain. And the guy across the street taking care of his grandma, he'd probably be like, fuck yeah. So this neighborhood's got like my house, neighbor's cousin's house, some crazy bitch down the end of the other driveway that has weird dogs, and then the neighbor almost closer that is taking care of his grandmother. So we don't know about that crazy bitch down the road, but the rest of us, we'd probably find that sign hilarious.
Yeah, I keep looking for information on that kid who shot his grandma first. Because like
That-
she's fighting for her life right now. She hasn't been pronounced dead.
Isn't that the Texas shooter's grandma?
Yeah, because he shot her 1st
Mhm.
and then stole her truck. But I didn't know the grandma had enough fucking courage and fucking, strength to get up and walk to her neighbor's house and knock
Oh,
on the
where
door
the truck
going,
came from?
and
Because everybody
not-
on Facebook is wondering where the hell he got a brand new truck from.
that was his grandma's.
Well, I don't know why nobody
He
covered that.
shot her
part.
and stole the truck. And
He
wrecked
shot her
damn
in the
thing.
face and wrecked her shit.
But here's the weird thing: like, where did he get such expensive weapons? Because the type of weapons they said he used were very high-end, expensive ones, and
He
ammo's
got
not
him for
cheap either.
when he turned 18, supposedly, because the mom is now speaking out. It's either he had the money for it or they gave him the money for it on his 18th birthday to get it.
That was a mistake.
Well, I don't know. They gave
Yeah,
him,
because
he had like 4,000. Well, he had body armor. I mean, that's pretty expensive too. So I mean,
the mom is slowly talking. It's like, yeah, bitch, you need to start talking.
Well,
Because
$4,000 worth of stuff an 18-year-old had. It's a little weird.
yeah, so it's like, was this all a birthday present, or did you help him, or did he have a job where he was saving up
He was
money to get
part-time
all
at
of it?
Burger King. Part-time at Burger King. That is
Yeah.
I
not-
know it's
that is-
Burger King, not McDonald's or Wendy's.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not going to afford you that $4,000 worth of equipment.
No.
Exactly.
Damn. I wish I had $4,000 worth of
Fuck! I wish
equipment.
I had 1,000. Shit. Fuck! I'm broke. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
No kidding.
Yeah, because the mother so far, she's spoken out. She said, "Forgive me, forgive my son. I know he had his reasons."
No
Reasons? He
kidding.
didn't have any
Reasons.
reasons. The only reasons he had it was shoot and kill. That was it.
Problems. She should have
That
said,
was a
I
dumb
know my son had
comment.
problems. That's what she should have said. Not reasons, problems.
Yep.
That's the wrong phrase right there, honey. Woof. No. They'd be like, no, my child had problems. Holy shit. I didn't know the problems were that bad.
Yeah, it's like
Reasons.
reasons. It's like reasons. What the fuck is your
Well,
reason?
apparently the kid had been bullied. But, like, I was bullied too, but I didn't shoot nobody.
So was I.
Right? I got my hair pulled. I got punched in the back, knocked down, hit with backpacks, all kinds of shit. I'd rather walk home from school than ride the school bus because of how it was.
I gotta
Then
admit,
by
I'm
the time
actually
I'd
happy
walk
that
there, the kids would all be in their fucking apartments by then.
I'm so happy Elon Musk has taken over Twitter because I've been like trolling the shit out of people during Amber Heard and now this shit. And I'm so glad because I could be suspended. I'd be suspended right now
Well,
as of right now.
I got my concerns about that because the person who helped him buy Twitter is fucking Soros.
Yeah,
So I have my concerns. Maybe he's hoping the guy will die of old age before he has to,
I wish he would. I hate that old bastard. He's an old
I
Nazi.
know.
God, a lot of
I
people
mean,
are-
he's literally an old Nazi.
Well, kind of, because he was during World War II. He was like 7, and he was helping Nazis go and take the jewelry and stuff of their victims.
That's a Nazi, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, yeah, and but when he was older, he said that was one of the best jobs he ever had. Back
Yeah,
in
he enjoyed that
1995,
time
he
of
said
his life.
that. In
Yeah.
95, I think there was an interview, and he said that was one of the best times of his life, or something like that. Now that definitely. Now, if he had regretted it because he was 7, I could let it pass. You know, you're 7.
Oh,
but he-
okay. So apparently he had it was $6,000 worth of shit to buy
Okay,
ammo
last I
for
heard
AR rifles.
$6,000. That's
And
more
he was
than I paid
and
for
the kid
most of
was
my cars.
unemployed, and apparently
I
he
heard
had
he
a
was part-time at Burger
$60,000
King.
Jeep that somebody supplied him.
Okay, see, that's what I said.
Okay.
Somewhere people are asking where he got a vehicle from. That's what I was wondering.
Mhm.
So he got
Mhm.
a so all right. So what? Let's get what $30,000 vehicle maybe.
But of course, everybody has to post the photos of him dressed up in drag, going, "Look, he had issues. Look, he was trans. Look, he's the." It's like
wow.
I'm sick of this song and fucking dance. I'm
I'm
sick of it.
confused. I'm confused.
What
on that,
is-
'cause usually the media is left leaning, so I'm not sure why the fuck.
Really?
they're doing that. So I'm like, which way are they going with this?
Jeez.
What has that got to do with anything that he's trans?
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm confused. Like,
Because it's like apparently this kid was living with his grandma, so the mother wasn't even in the fucking picture
well,
to begin
according
with.
to one report I heard, he moved in with his grandmother because his mom didn't have Wi-Fi and he liked to play games.
Oh, big fucking deal. Big fucking
Although
whoop.
she didn't have internet, that must
Go
either
to
been
the
like
library.
points
Go
or
to the
why-
fucking
how did she give her
library.
that much money?
Go to the library, kid. Do what we all used to do back in the day before we all got
You
Wi-Fi.
can't play,
Go to the
you can't play
library.
Call of Duty at the library.
I mean, you could. You just can't be all loud and shit.
Oh, okay.
You can be all whisper mode and go, "I fucking killed you."
Mm,
You gotta do that shit talking quietly. Loudly.
you're dead.
You're dead to me. I'm gonna fucking be behind you. Like,
That would
that's
be
how
an
you,
interesting scene at the library.
I'm
the
gonna,
people. You got
I'm
the
gonna fuck
librarian
you.
going,
I'm gonna
what
fuck
the
your dead body.
right? It's like, I'm gonna skull fuck you in the face. They got the librarian going, what the fuck did you just say?
I said, this is a great race I'm watching.
I said this audio book is really, really good.
All right, I'll be right back.
This book is racy.
For real. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't forgive this kid. I don't forgive his parents.
Right.
My sympathy goes out to his grandmother because, god damn it, no grandmother deserves a bullet in the
Hell
face.
no.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit for sure.
Like, dude, the fact that he was like, I'm gonna shoot my grandma in the face, jack her shit. Like, the fuck is wrong with you?
And then his mom said he had his reasons.
Don't blame, forgive my son. What was her direct quote? Forgive me, forgive my son. I know he had his reasons.
Oh Lord, that's not something I would have said. Even if I thought they did have reasons, that's not the thing you say. There's things you think and things you say, and they ain't the same thing sometimes. Fuck.
I can't. There's so many things I want to say, but I don't want to get your kid fucked up.
I feel you though. Yeah, like what the fuck?
It's like, where do you begin with that statement? It's like,
Like I'm glad that wasn't my kid though. I mean, of course that'd be awkward because she's homeschooled, but
Yeah, because I just reposted what she just her interview on Twitter. If
Oh,
you want to
God,
put it on my feed,
all right. Am I
Is
following
it-
you on Twitter? I don't know if I am.
it's just like, dude, I
Like
can't.
I could be following somebody, but I don't see shit from them for months. So I don't know actually.
Like, oh god. He had his reasons.
Hey, good man.
Can we go back to watching teachers on TikTok just makes dumbass fuckers of themselves so I could just laugh for 5 minutes and go, next?
Yeah, no joke. Shit is crazy.
Oh,
And,
cool.
and always,
But he had a
always
bit-
is talking about ARs. Every
Awesome.
time.
Oh, AR. They say AR stands for assault rifle. It does not.
No, air rifle. Anyways, my buddy had a bear in his swimming pool today.
Well,
He came down the mountain because it's hot now. It's like we're in the hundreds, so all the bears and all the wildlife are coming down. So I'm waiting for the bobcat pictures of like in my pool. I got a bobcat in my pool. I got a mountain lion in my pool.
That would be cool.
I did have a mountain lion one time in my backyard. That shit was crazy. I went to go smoke a cigarette and I looked out and I was like, oh shit. And like slowly walked it back. I was like, dude, there's a fucking goddamn mountain lion in my backyard.
you're like, I'm going inside.
Seriously, I was like, I don't need this
I
cigarette.
would. I am the weird white girl that would have gone and got some meat and been like, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
Nope.
Right. Yeah.
Now,
He had-
before you put that cigarette out, did you take one more big old drag off of it?
I did because I was like, in case this is my last one, I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I want to have some nicotine to take with me to the next life. Fuck.
For real.
Mm,
Like, God damn.
This world is just gets weirder and weirder. That's one of the reasons I ran, because for the longest time I said, like, a couple of things. Like, one, if everything ends up crazier than me, fine. And if I become the voice of reason, we're all in trouble. And here we are. Oklahoma is on fire, practically. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. Here we go.
All right, I'm back.
See, that what makes me question the goddamn parent. Now, I'm questioning the mother now. Like,
I'm wondering.
She got me fucked up now that she's made this stupid ass statement because I'm like,
No
God
kidding.
damn it, you dumb
To be
bitch.
fair, some people are just not good at speaking or conveying their thoughts.
They're just like, are you serious right now? It's like, I can't with you.
Reasons? Really?
I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, I would make a joke, but I'm running for governor, so I can't. I kind of.
Right, gotta keep it clean.
Huh?
Okay.
Gotta
Yeah.
keep it clean.
Well,
Well,
tell me what you want to say.
It
I'll
was
say
a
it.
joke
I
my
ain't
daughter
running
made,
shit.
actually. It was a joke my daughter made. She's got
I
a
hear
dog
little
named-
chef.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on. One of my friends is calling me.
he's barking at the neighbor's dog
Oh, really?
Thinks he's a big badass.
because he
and-
thinks he's big and bad. And then when the dog barks, he shuts up. He's like, "Oh shit, this guy's bigger than me." He's a fucking German Shepherd. Like he thinks,
Oh,
like
yeah.
little chef thinks he could go toe to toe with him because they
Mm-mm,
met one
mm-mm.
day. And I was like, little man, you know you can't go toe to toe with him. He's gonna put you in your place one day, one time.
Well, that's what happened to my dog. She was a dash hood, and my neighbor, well, who had a German Shepherd, my neighbors at the time didn't really care leaving their dogs in the front yards. They just go across my yard. Okay, and the German Shepherd just came over to the front of my house. My dog was just like, flipping out. I kid you not, I saw this happen. The German Shepherd just looked down at my dog and just pinned her down to the floor. And that's when my dog went nuts.
Right? Like he hasn't had that experience yet. He's just having.
I-
I'm gonna bark my little balls off, even though they haven't dropped yet. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy.
Yeah, that German Shepherd thought my dog was just nothing but a chew toy to pin down on the floor. It's like,
I think it's funny.
yay. My dog didn't,
So I'm like, you think
see
you're
that.
big bad? I was like, yeah, I do. I look at him like, you think you're big and bad? It's like your balls haven't even dropped yet. Like your peaches haven't dropped
Let's see
yet.
him. Let's see him.
Like, hey, buddy, are you done playing? Or you want to come over here? Hmm? Come here. Oh yeah. Do this. Copy. And then when Moira gets back, she can like share this. It's that mom's reaction.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
God.
reasons. There's reasons. Yeah, there's reasons. Come here, big boy. Come here.
Did you get your slipper back, Chef?
No, I had to fucking go get in the goddamn hallway. Little son of a bitch.
I would say protect your socks because they'll take those too.
No, he doesn't go for my socks. Apparently.
Oh,
He doesn't
really?
no, he doesn't like socks. Hey, buddy, there you go. See that? There you are.
Hey, little Chef.
Little go.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Yeah.
socks. He loves shoes. He just doesn't like socks.
Oh,
Yeah. Huh. I know. You want to go play?
Yeah, my dog liked my socks, and like I'm looking for my sock for like one morning. I was like, okay, I can't find it. I went outside. It's like it's at the front lawn.
You smell good. Did you tell everybody? Say I took a bath because I had pee paws.
yeah. He likes that mic. I tell you,
He
he always
does.
wants to go for that mic.
Dude, oh god. Like I need to buy him his own. Like
His own Mike chew toy.
I do. I need to find him his own little mic set. So I'd be like, here, buddy, I got you your own. Nope.
He wants that thing bad.
Yeah, he's like, gimme.
He doesn't want the mic itself. He just wants the little fluff piece that goes over my mic.
Yeah.
He wants to chew on that, but I'm like, you're gonna choke on it. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Like made you look.
Seriously, because yeah, I can't. I love him to death, but it's like, buddy, like he got a hold of my mic yesterday. I was like, where did my shit go? I was like, where did my headset go? He had him underneath the bed.
Oh man.
Oh,
He
no.
just he wasn't gnawing on him. He was just sitting there, just like, what are you gonna do? And I was like, trying to grab it, and so he takes the whole thing and he like starts running with my headset. So I was like, seriously? It's like, buddy, I can't do this. Like, I need my headset.
Yeah.
But yes, tell everybody, say I got a bath today because I was dirty and I had pee paws and now I'm all clean. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I take it you weren't real impressed with Obi-Wan.
Dude, honestly, it was depressing.
Yeah.
It was sad. It's kind of sad. I mean, I get, it takes place right after, Revenge of the Sith. So Order 66 in effect. He's still
Mhm.
feeling guilty about what he had to do with Anakin. But god damn it, you did a time jump. It's 10 years. We already know you changed your name from Obi-Wan to Ben.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he made it apparent. He's like, no, my name is Ben. I'm like, all right, cool. So now we know you as Ben. Great.
Over.
It's like, but it was sad. It's fucking sad. But like I said, the little actress who plays Princess Leia, I liked her because she had the little sassiness, little snarkiness. That might change in the third episode. She might be an annoying little bitch the next episode. And I go, well, I'm done with you.
Well,
She goes,
she's
I changed my name from
technically a
Leia
princess.
to Karen.
Like legit, it was sad. It was one of those where I was like, okay, I got excited. I was like, oh wow, you're doing a recap of like all 3 movies of the prequels. Really cool. That's how you get introduced to Obi-Wan and how he is the way he is. It's like, and then you have the scene that takes place at the Jedi Temple in the very beginning where you got a teacher that looks like she's doing some yoga, but I don't fucking know, with the goddamn younglings, and I'm like, is it just me or does Star Wars and Disney just hate kids?
They hate moms too.
And
'cause
they hate
used to
moms because
all
they
the
kill moms. it's like the Jedi gets killed and the kids are like, what do we do? And they're like, the one black kid, he's like, I'm the fuck out of here because he ran before they all
said,
before
we
the-
run.
Exactly. He was like, run as he's running. I was like, he's got sense. It's like the only black kid ever out of the Jedi. He's like, I'm out. Bye. He may have made it.
He looked
might-
around and he goes, I know what happens to black people in these movies. I'm out
Yep.
of here.
He's like, I'm out of here, bitches. Like the adult's gone. Bye.
I like, Chef, I agree with you. I love the Inquisitor's lightsaber and how it spins.
Yeah, the Inquisitor's lightsabers, they did a
Right.
really good job
Helicopter.
with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they did a really good job because they took it from the Clone Wars, they took it from the comics. So I
Have you
I've always liked the
watched?
designs.
Have you watched Star Wars Rebels?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Did I enjoy it? No. No.
I somewhat enjoyed it.
I enjoyed Clone Wars more than I enjoyed Rebels, just because Clone Wars was a lot more. Okay, this is taking place right after Episode 2. So if you didn't like Episode 2, watch the Clone Wars because it's the movie that it's the show/movie we should have had for the second Star Wars movie in the prequels. But it's okay. But yeah, it was fucking depressing. It was really depressing.
Did your shirt say P?
Oh, it says I gotta pee.
Oh.
It's for Forrest Gump, dude. I gotta pee. When you drink all them Dr. Peppers, it's like I gotta go pee. That's what my shirt says. I gotta go pee.
I need to watch the 7th and final season of the Clone Wars. I haven't seen it yet.
It was really good. They did a good job with it. It was good.
Ooh. They definitely have to watch it.
It was good.
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, the Clone Wars is great. 'Cause
Yeah.
you get more of a backstory on Ahsoka. You get her backstory. You get a lot more Satine story and fucking on Mandalore. You get more of the Mandalorian story, not Mando, but the Mandalore.
Hey, Bone.
But
Dr. Forbin.
you get more of that. You get more of
Hey,
that
Doc.
shit. And then if you watch the Mandalorian, then you're like, this makes no fucking sense of what the fuck you guys are trying to do.
I'm not really. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy with this Ahsoka series coming up.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
I see
I-
Kara's
I-
cooking.
I don't know. I'm not getting a good feeling about it.
It's gonna suck. If it's gonna be remotely like what Obi-Wan is, Andor, Ahsoka, and whatever fucking shows else that they plan out for the Star Wars shit, it's gonna be depressing as fuck. Because I'm sorry, this is their first show off the bat, besides Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian, where you actually have a Star Wars character that everybody knows and loves.
I haven't
this is-
seen.
And this is how you do him. I mean, I get he's depressed, but this is 10 years later. Like, motherfucker, you shouldn't be feeling bad for yourself. Like, you should be moving on with life. Doing, trying to get in touch with Qui-Gon, and he's still having struggles with that. I'm like, dude, you got 10 years to get this right. You're telling me you're still having trouble channeling your Force energy to get in touch with Qui-Gon? I was hoping to see Liam Neeson this episode. At least
Yeah.
part 1 or 2. That was a letdown.
Mm,
Motherfucking letdown.
It sounds like he's having performance issues.
Well, it's the saddest thing because you're expecting to see certain players out of this show because you're like,
Yeah.
if this is from the prequels, there's certain motherfuckers that are still alive that need to be incorporated in this particular series, and it's like, you gave me Jimmy Smits, okay? So,
well, they're not
yeah.
going to do that because those actors want a lot of money.
Yeah, it's like you gave me Jimmy Smits, great, because that's Leia Organa's dad, his stepdaddy. Okay, fine, that's fine. I give you that. You gave me Uncle Owen. Okay, great. You gave me the 10-year-old Luke Skywalker, a glimpse. Okay, great. You gave me little Leia, which she's so adorable. I don't give a fuck I don't care if this show is shit. She's so adorable. Anyways, it's like, okay, well, Mace Windu, he's dead. Emperor's technically still alive. Darth Vader's still alive. Show me all these fucking players, because technically this was supposed to be a movie before they turned it into a miniseries.
How do we know for sure that Mace Windu is dead?
Oh, dude, he got sucked out of that window hardcore in the third one. He's got he got electrocuted and he got sucked out of that. He's done.
And he lost both his hands too.
Yeah, he lost both his hands. He's done. He's done. It's like unless they did some bio shit to him and he comes back all like Data looking.
Yeah.
He's done. He's fucking done. Plus they can't have Samuel L. because he's got so much shit going on with Marvel. He's got to do the Secret Invasion television series. He's got Captain Marvel. He's got the other bullshit he signed on for. Like, he's Marvel for life. He's Nick Fury for life.
With one good eye.
Thanks to a cat.
Name Goose. Name Goose.
That's bullshit.
There's only one Goose that I know, and he died in combat. Okay.
I heard two.
Because the ejector seat and the fucking hatch didn't deploy just right, so he broke his fucking neck.
We had two movie critics this morning arguing over the new Maverick movie.
Dude, I've heard nothing but good shit on this whole on this new. I'm gonna go see it tomorrow with my folks. It's gonna be a family dinner at
Awesome.
the movies. I'm gonna go right after work and go bust that shit out. Like, I've heard nothing but good fucking things out of this movie. Like, I was like, dude, because I asked my buddy, he saw it, and I was like, I just want to know Val Kilmer, and he's like, epic. I was like, that's all I need to know. So I like Val Kilmer.
How
I
many?
like Iceman. 36.
36 years after the first movie? That's a long ass time.
Yeah.
The movie's been around as long as I've been alive. I'm 36 years old. The movie came out the year I was born.
Nah, I was born in '89, so I wasn't even born yet.
Like that's the funny thing. I'm like, damn. I'm like, this franchise, little mini movie's been out for 36 years. Like, fuck. But on top of that, like, what? They just released the new Mission Impossible movie too. The trailer, part 1.
How many Mission Impossible movies are there?
6,
Yeah.
6 or
I think
7.
this is supposed to be the last.
I think this is
Mission
8. Yeah,
Impossible.
this is his
Yeah.
last one because he's done with Ethan Hunt.
Mm.
He's been planning for a long time.
Well, pretty much after that last one when he did the stunt when he fucking broke his
Ankle.
foot. He broke his
Foot.
fucking ankle jumping fucking from rooftop to rooftop. I saw that special feature when he broke it. I was like, that's where he broke it. I was like, God damn, you could tell.
Well, he's almost 60 years old, so
That's what you
know.
have stunt doubles for.
No, man, he likes to do them all. That's why he's the most highly paid, most highly insured actor of all of movie history. In order for them to do Top Gun, okay, so fun fact about Top Gun, the new one. Echo.
Price is right. We can hear it. We can hear Echo.
Oh, okay, let me try again.
But there's certain scenes in the movie that they can only film once because of the fucking the jets, because they blew the sets away. So there's certain shots. There are certain shots in the movie, this upcoming film, that are just one shot, one take. So that's all they had because the fucking jets were fired. I was like, dude, all right, Tom Cruise, I perform on my own stunts. And he even put the cast through flight training for this movie, so they knew actually how to fly jets and planes for this movie.
Is that better?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pleasure to you guys, by the way.
Because like Tom Cruise put him through flight school out here in Arizona, right out here in Tucson. There's a flight school out here that he goes out to.
Paid for it out of his own pocket. If I'm
And
not mistaken.
he paid for it out of his own pocket for all of them to go to flight school so they can all learn how to fly.
Well, not gonna lie, I actually enjoyed that movie, Top Gun. That was a good movie. That was well done, I think.
Did you see the new one?
Yeah, I saw the new one. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't seen it, but it's pretty good.
I'm gonna see it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna see it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not saying any word, but now I got in late because you guys are talking about Kenobi. Yeah, that's absolute lore mess for me. Kenobi's a lore mess, just a mess. Sorry.
Isn't it? It's like for me. It started off. I was like, okay, cool. We got the little nostalgia shit. All right, now let's set the scene, and it's like he's a butcher.
See, this is what I see.
Only for himself. I'm like, God damn it.
This is what I see in Kenobi is basically they're trying to merge Kenobi with Rebels. They're basically trying to put a live action Rebels into this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh
see,
fuck yeah.
See what I'm expecting to see in this show if they do this. I'm expecting to see a live action Ezra. We're seeing a live action Maul again. We're gonna see, probably Ahsoka again, Satine or something like that. Yeah, you remember the famous scene where Obi-Wan finally kills Maul? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see them do that here. Yeah,
because that's the rumor. Supposedly Darth Maul's in this one.
Yeah, that's like the big collision course. I call that a collision course where you're gonna see Maul at some point show up somewhere.
Oh yeah, because it's like this is a limited series, so I was like, rumor has it Maul's gonna show up, and then of course everybody knows they're gonna have one more big fight scene between you and Christian, and it's like, all right, Hayden Christensen. It's like I liked your lightsaber. I liked the duel in episode 3 between the both of them. That was intense. I enjoyed the shit out of it.
Well, I'm talking about the Maul showdown between when he finally kills him as an old man, like the old man.
Oh yeah.
Maul. But I'll agree with you on one thing. Leia, that little twerp, I swear, she is hilarious. Like just so snarky and such a
I liked her.
Yeah, I liked her too. That's what I like about her. She's so I'm not gonna say a biatch, but damn,
she's got that Leia essence. I was like, I like her. I said, I like this little girl. I said, even if this show is shit, I said, I like her.
Yeah,
she will keep me in this show just because she's got that Leia-esque. I was like,
the best part is she's not just Leia, but especially when Obi-Wan tells her, she reminds him of someone else, Padme.
That was a good thing. He's like, yeah, you remind me of somebody I used to know, and I was like, his mom. I was like, her mom. I was
But the funny thing is, he says, yeah, she was stubborn too. I'm not stubborn.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not stubborn. And then she's like, well, what happened to her? He's like, well, she died. And I'm like, damn, dude, that's how you break the news about your mom, about her mom, is like, she's dead.
Well, he didn't really tell her that was his mom, but she, yeah, imagine telling him that you're an adopted kid. Yeah, your real mom was killed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there at the birth. I was there when she died. I was there when she took her last breath.
Like, damn it.
Like, fuck, let me tell you the promise I had to make her. Jesus.
Did you ever see the Robot Chicken episode where they
Oh my
had the
goodness.
birth of?
Yes.
We don't know why she's.
But yeah, but everything else about this show is just an absolute lore mess.
Yeah, because like even the Inquisitor, I couldn't get in with the Inquisitor. I'm like, dude, his head. I'm like, I'm sorry. Because I kept during my review, I was like, if you just take his head and just a little bit, CGI that shit.
Just literally make like those Conehead dudes from the old 80s movies, the Coneheads.
Like, yes, I was like, I was like, and then you got it. I was like, I can't with this guy. I was like, I was so happy. The whole
it literally looks something out of Power Ranger, I swear.
Did. Like Zord. What was his name? Was it Zod or some shit?
No. Even worse. If you would put some nails into his head, he'd be like the what's his name?
Oh my
that
God.
horror flick. The horror flick with the guy with a bunch of nails in his head.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what he reminds me
of. Yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, this is the Inquisitor. I was like, this is who we got. This is what we're doing. I was like, we didn't decide to edit it during the trailer. No, we're gonna just leave him as is. I was like, I can't. I said his lightsaber looks great. I was like, at least they kept up with his lightsaber. I was like, but
see, the biggest thing for me is, like I said, it is so bad as far as lore that they breached their own lore. Like the Jedi Fallen Order, that's supposed to be canon, and they breached that with all the different things, the inconsistencies in that too. And like, how does this make sense? How does the story make sense at all now? So.
Like, we have the younglings. Oh, I dropped that link for you on Twitter about the shooter's mom with her little quote.
Yeah.
Hey, Chef. That Inquisitor with the weird helmet you were showing, I believe that's the fifth brother.
Right, that's the fifth brother. That's supposed to be the fifth brother.
I couldn't remember which one. I was like, he's either third, fourth. He's somewhere down the line.
Yeah, he's supposed to be that dude that Sophie killed later on. Hey, what's happened?
Yeah, but I mean, I liked the third sister. I liked her. She was good for what she had. I liked her. I mean, in the second episode, her cuntness, I'm just gonna say it, came out a lot. Like, it's like, okay.
Well, I'll tell you one thing with her little, her crazy psychopathic like attitude toward Obi-Wan. Vader would just like, I'm done with you. Just twist her neck like nothing. I'm like.
Yeah, I mean, I get, yes, she's got force capabilities, but it's like the way she was just channeling it. I'm like, you got to relax your face. You got to relax a little bit.
Like I said, Vader will not put up with that, especially because, like I said, anyone who challenges Lord Vader or the Emperor's power with any kind of force potential like that, they would snap in a second.
Exactly.
So with her,
you're done for.
Because she was walking like she had like the power of both of them, just like, this is me and my big dick energy, and I'm like,
yeah, that's what I thought that too. I'm like, well, like I said, in the real continuity, Lord Vader or even the Emperor would just like, no, bye, you're done.
Vader would have looked at you and been like, shut the fuck up. Like,
that's like the biggest thing about Vader and the Empire. He was the big boss, like you said, and this little Inquisitor trying to show her big energy.
When you had Homeboy as the fake ass Jedi, I'm like, really? Do we really?
That was the most hilarious thing I ever watched in a Star Wars show. Like, what is this? Like some plaster with a magnet in his freaking sleeve. Like, come on.
I'm going into your mind.
Oh my God. I feel like I should watch this now.
I'm gonna give you a mind meld. It's like,
what is it, like Star Trek or Vulcan or what?
Like he's having a BM to me.
Like he was, and he's just like, like the whole time he's just like, I'm losing power. Okay, now I'm disconnecting with your brain. It's like, what?
that's probably one of the most stupidest thing I ever saw.
Many times I've seen Star Wars, you just wave your hand and you go, these are not the droids you're looking for.
It's so stupid. Yeah.
Brian, your cat is trying to get into a NyQuil?
Night, kitty.
That is not good.
Good night, kitty. Yeah, good night, kitty.
That kitty's gonna have a good night, 8 hours sleep.
But yeah, like I said, but overall, as a big Star Wars fan myself, it's just an absolute mess. Just an
It
absolute
was
mess.
sad. It was legit sad. I was like, okay, let's see what Obi-Wan's doing with his time. I was like, oh, he's a butcher. I'm like, what the fuck? He's a butcher.
Yeah, like I said, he's literally supposed to just be a hermit, just literally a guy who lives in the desert by himself, just meditating and training and all that. But he's
Like, that's what I really wanted to see. I wanted to see him out in the fucking middle of the Tatooine, like trying to get in tune with Qui-Gon, and then maybe having like that glimpse of like Liam Neeson kind of like force feeding in and
I
out.
was hoping to more see like in like the wise he's growing to a wiser man, like he's becoming like the wise wizard that Luke later on meets, but we don't get that.
No, now he's all sad and depressed with PTSD. Like,
See here's how to be fair.
like who hurt you? Did Amber Heard hurt you? Like,
Oh,
show
God.
us, it's like show us on the doll, Obi-Wan, where Amber Heard shit on your bed. Okay.
But I will say it's
Where
fair
did
though.
she touch you?
But I will say this is fair though. Think about it. You're just trained potentially the chosen one. He turns on you, he kills all the Jedi, kills how many thousands of people. You wouldn't think he does have some kind of PTSD, but the way they showed it is where the problem was.
Like some
Like, it's like-
weird ass survivor guilt.
Yeah,
Like,
survivor
I
guilt and little
Like, I
yeah.
get he does have survivor's guilt because he had to do the unthinkable with Anakin.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mhm.
Like, but I'm sorry, we're 10 years later. This is
Yeah.
10 years later.
Usually after 10 years of going through that post-traumatic kind of stuff, you at least learn how to overcome that, learn from those mistakes, and he would do that. Yeah, but
Right. And it's
He
like
just-
I love how he had to go out in the middle of the desert, and he's like, the spot is right, boop boop boop. Here are my lightsaber. Here's my lightsaber. I'm like, you remember exactly? I was like, well, fuck it.
yeah,
I think I'm
exactly.
gonna have him pick the lottery numbers for me then.
No shit, because he's walking out there. I was like, that's a military grade shovel he's got there.
Yep.
I was like, I've seen those before. My brother's in the military. I've seen those shovels before. And he starts digging. And I was like, how do you know that's the spot?
You
Like,
know,
could have had a bunch of sandstorms and shit move that shit. How do you know this is the exact spot? Like, fuck.
Oh
now
my
it'd
goodness.
be even crazier, but probably stupid if they try to do a Yoda story where they show his part of the hiding stuff.
Oh, God.
Imagine what they do with him, man. I would hate that.
Jesus,
Get well
no.
soon, son of the red shirt.
Yes, hugs, red shirt.
Oh, thanks, Richard. It was Pinhead we were thinking about. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pinhead.
Like, oh my God. No, that show, it was sad. It was just sad. I was like, well, fuck. This is what we're getting. And I was like, okay.
Yep. And like I said, and like I said, since this timeline takes literally the same time as like Rebels, just watch. You're gonna see live action Ezra. You're gonna see live action.
Well, it's like we got
Ahsoka
some
again.
of them with the clones. It's like when the second episode when Obi-Wan looks at the clone for credits, and he's like mean mugging him, like, "Do you not know who I am?" And he's just like, "Thanks for the credits."
Yes.
I like what you said. The clones for credits.
Yeah, see that's the most dumbest thing I ever heard about as far as the Lord. That like I said, he's with General Kenobi. They would know who he is, especially the Empire.
Exactly, and that's why I was standing there. As soon as he looked at him, I was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna know exactly who the fuck he is."
He
And
was
then he
General
kinda-
Kenobi, yeah.
And he looks at him, and he's just like, "Thank you for the credits." I'm like, "What?" I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
how do you not know who he is? I was like,
See,
you're
think about it.
supposed to know who he is.
See, think about it. Like I said, he's a General Kenobi, but he's also a fugitive for the Empire. So yeah, you would think he would know immediately who this guy was.
Exactly. I'm like, wow. I was like, okay, he doesn't. I was like, wow. I was like, you
This is
guys
absolute
fucked up.
stupidity.
Like,
Yeah.
you guys fucked up. I'm like, this is like, come on. Like, he hasn't even used his lightsaber yet.
And
It's like,
not only that, just think about it, after 10 years, you would think all these Imperial classes or Imperial militaries will learn how to fight Jedi that are trying to escape. So you would imagine that Obi-Wan will be like the biggest subject in the Imperial classes, Imperial training to hunt down and destroy Jedi.
apparently,
yeah.
apparently the third sister was there that day for class, and nobody else. Everybody else missed it because she was the only one who was like, "Nope, he's still alive."
He's out there. Yeah.
He's out there. I'm gonna fucking fight him. All you motherfuckers are crazy.
But yeah, but the biggest thing that's going to really be absolutely pathetic is I guess the quote unquote collision between Vader and Obi-Wan. That should never happen at all in the show. I mean, once, not even once.
No, like leave it as it is with A New Hope. Like I like that when they have that. When they
Like I
meet
said, that's
again.
complete breach. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, time has passed. It's like they've been both doing their own shit. Yet one of them's been pretty much tracking the other one, looking for him, and it's like, yeah.
See, here's the thing. I wouldn't mind having Vader in this show as far as like his own part of the story, but not when they actually collide and meet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. I want him to do his own agenda where it forces Obi-Wan to get the fuck out of fucking hiding.
Yeah. See, here's what I would want. I would want them to show like Obi-Wan doing his thing, hiding, but also show Lord Vader and the Empire like starting to see the rebellion start to form. I want to see Organa start slowly forming the rebellion.
I want to see the Death Star being slowly built.
Yeah, as the rebellion as the rebellion is starting to happen too. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Like, give me this shit. But of course, we're not gonna get it. This is high
Nope.
hopes. We're talking high hopes, man.
And don't forget it's Disney too. Yeah.
Yep. We're speaking high hopes. We're speaking of what this series should have been.
Yeah, like I said, if they do the whole collision course, it's complete breach to the original movies. But like I said, if it was my wishful thinking, just make the entire series about Obi-Wan hiding from the Empire while the Empire is growing and the
You're
rebellion.
right, Brian. That line in The New Hope wouldn't make sense because it's not gonna make sense once they both like see each other in this series. That line is not gonna make sense at all.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they're gonna do a Disney edit.
Yeah, it's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
There's no such thing as canon anymore.
Like it's legit not gonna make any sense. Like now Brian's brought that to light, I'm like, fuck, it's not gonna make any sense when people watch A New Hope. They're gonna be like, hold on, wait a minute.
You saw each other like 20 years ago or 10 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute, I know you.
Right? Like I saw you. It's like, wasn't it 10 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, we were on Mustafar and you fucking annihilated me, and then 10 years later we met up again?
Yeah, at that barbecue.
Yeah, remember at the barbecue at Ma's barbecue? It's like you were there. Remember I choked out my wife? God damn it.
It cost me an arm and a leg.
Well, both legs and one arm.
It cost me both legs and my arm, but god damn it, it was such a one hell of a barbecue. It's like you done missed it. Grandpa Emperor came rolling through. Gave me a ride.
That would be something I actually would want to see. Like, how does the Emperor rule his empire? Because the only time we ever really see the Emperor in the original film was on the Death Star, or like in a hologram. But you never really see him actually active in his own empire. So it'd be interesting to see that. I think you're mute. Oh.
I think little Chef is getting into trouble.
Okay. Oh no.
She had to go take care of the dog.
Damn.
Yep.
Hey.
Got a troublesome dog?
You being naughty.
Her dog.
Are you like are you neighborhood watch now tonight? Are you letting everybody know the neighborhood is secure? Yeah? Okay, do your thing.
I'm a security dog.
Come here, security.
Oh my goodness.
Come here. Oh, now you don't know. Okay. All right.
I'll be that way then.
See if you get a treat later. Yeah, you will. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
you will. You'll get a treat.
He's the cutest thing.
Yeah, going back to what I was saying, like I said, if I get a chance to see the Emperor actually be active in his own empire, that'd be interesting to see. But
I do. I want to see him because he did the whole Star Wars Day, and I guess he kind of said that he was in this. I don't know.
I'll have to check it out. But like I said, the only time we ever see the Emperor in the original series, as far as the original movies, is Death Star, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still want that big ass chair that Darth Vader has.
No, you don't want that. You want the Emperor's chair. You want the Emperor's seat, the freaking one of the Death Star.
That one's cool, but I also like the egg chair that Darth Vader's in when it opens up and it like rotates.
Yeah.
You're just like yes.
That is
bet-
a nice chair.
I bet,
Like I
the,
was just saying.
I bet the stereo sound in there is pretty good too.
I bet you
Mm.
James Earl
Well-
Jones is like, I
well-
don't do 2 second takes. It's true.
Well,
Isn't
well,
he in his
well-
80s right now?
Who,
80s?
James Earl Jones? I think so.
I have no idea.
Dude, I'll tell you
Somebody
one thing:
Google
the whole world's gonna stop if he dies later on. The whole world's gonna
Oh.
stop when he dies.
Oh, dude.
it. Well, I don't.
No,
If
no, no.
someone
He's in his
stops-
90s.
Oh, is he
What?
really?
Still looking good too.
Mhm.
Wow, he's in his 90s.
But like I said, man, the moment that Lord Vader dies, the voice of him, man, the world's gonna stop, man.
Good night,
For real.
Brian. Feel better soon.
Night,
night,
buddy.
Brian.
Feel better, man. Like, oh man, 90. Well, they better get all the voice takes that they can now before he passes on, so they can continue doing Darth Vader. Because it's like after that, it's
Yep.
like you got nothing.
Wait.
He-
Are you
yeah.
saying they should do recordings of his voice? They can make money off his dead voice. I can't believe you.
Why not? They make money off dead
Yeah, I
people all the time.
I'm kidding. I'm
Fuck it,
kidding.
it's Disney. They'll do it. They're like,
Yeah.
hey, James, can you just give us a couple more lines? It's not
And yeah,
written.
and then we'll just record your voice and play it over everything now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like every Star Wars movie they make with Darth Vader, they're like, we're just gonna recycle. We're gonna recycle James Earl Jones' voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Every line, we're just gonna recycle them lines. It's like,
See, that's the one thing. We have this technology where you can actually record someone's voice, and then you can actually put on everything we're talking about. We can put
Yep.
everything we're talking about into James Earl Jones' voice,
like, oh man.
so we can all sound like Darth Vader, like literally.
Yeah,
That's funny.
just do it old school and walk up to a fan. You like Tommy Boy, Luke. I am your father.
Well, the one actor who played in Star Wars, I'm gonna probably bawl like a baby when he finally dies. Is my boy Harrison Ford.
Man,
That's
they
I
did
don't care-
him dirty. They did him
Oh,
dirty.
yeah,
in
they
this.
did. They really they pissed me off. That
Like
BS,
it was one of those moments I saw it in the movie theater, and everybody kind of had that gasp, and I was the only one in the movie theater that said, "By his
What?
own son, his son."
yeah.
Fuck your, I was like, "Fuck yourself."
Even
His own flesh and
I'm
blood
like,
killed him.
I mean, everybody's sitting there going, "Oh my god, Han Solo!" I'm like, "By his fucking son, the little brat."
Well,
Fuck
he
yourself.
he didn't like playing Han Solo. He did,
well,
he
that part I get, but it's like
He
really.
could've- You know what? He could have Honned himself. He could have taken a blaster and just Honned himself, okay? And the
He
fucking
could have.
and
Well, he could have like gone out in a glory crash in the Millennium Falcon for all we care, but
for
yeah.
real, like him and Chewie could have pulled like a Thelma and Louise, like we going up in this like planet together, holding hands.
yeah, or something like that. Like
one
that'd
final kiss and everything.
Exactly.
I want to see a Chewbacca with a lightsaber.
Like I would totally like. Well, it's like if you play what is it, Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront, you could have Chewbacca with a lightsaber.
that's funny. But I'll tell you one thing: if they both somehow die in that sort of way, that would be much more sadder, but it'd still at least be meaningful. Not
Yeah.
just be not just die by your own son. Like
No,
that would
it's
make
like
more.
They
he
had to give-
dies. Luke dies, and then Leia dies, and then like, what is Chewie's constellation prize? They're like, hey, here's that medal that we were supposed to give you oh so many years ago.
Wow.
It got lost in the mail, and we just got it. Here you go,
Damn
buddy.
UPS.
You earned this.
See, my biggest thing with that is it basically treated all the original characters as just throwaway characters for the new quote unquote woke characters. For me personally, like
Mhm.
Ray, Ben, all that it's all they were just throwaway characters, just a quote unquote. Oh yeah, we need to retire these characters and get us some new characters. Like
And
no one
it's like
cares about.
and you
Yeah.
notice like no new show is having any of these characters.
Like no one cares about Ray. No one gives a rip about Finn. No offense, but no one gives a rip about Rose. What's her name? Rose. What's her name?
Rostico.
Yeah, no one gives a rip about those characters. No, they're not established characters. They're just like
How about
they're
that
basically-
line from
yeah.
what was it? C3PO. He's like, I'm taking one final look at my friends. I'm like, Ain't your
What
friends.
friends?
I laughed my ass off of that part. People, I hear people starting to go. I'm like, I was like, who the fuck's your friend right here? I said they'll all turn their backs on you real quick
Oh.
for their life. I was like, dude, you got
Other
played.
than Chewie and
played.
R2, who's your friends?
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
like you stare at those two motherfuckers and fuck the rest. It's like you two come here, front and center. Yeah, let me look at you two before I go dark and got my memory wiped.
That was absolutely pathetically stupid. Yeah.
I
Well,
don't,
the
I
one-
don't, I don't get this craze with Rey and Kylo. Like,
The Raylo.
Here's the thing. Now, what this is all my speculation for what I read. I think the Rey and Kylo Ren was not supposed to be a boyfriend and girlfriend kiss at the end. Hell, disgusting. But the whole thing is that the from what I've heard, the Rise of Skywalker is supposed to be a ripoff of the Dark Horse novel. Or I think it was the novels of Star Wars where Jaina Solo versus her own brother at the end. Darth
Yeah, that was pretty much what it was supposed to be.
Supposed
And,
to be, but they just totally destroyed it, pretty much. Yeah.
they done destroyed that shit bad.
Yeah,
Thank you, KK.
yeah, Jaina Solo was supposed to be the quote unquote Rey character in the books, where she basically trains as a Jedi under Luke Skywalker. Darth Caedus, or her brother, becomes like the new Darth Vader of sort, or something like that. And so now she has to kill her own brother at the end of the story, or the end of the story arc, I would say. So this Rise of Skywalker, for what I've read, is supposed to be like a huge ripoff of that story. Sadly enough.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the Skywalker film yet.
don't.
Don't even bother. Just don't even bother.
I did a review with Adam. Adam and I rewatched that shit. It was the best review I've ever done watching that movie.
Probably another hilarious thing was the Space Forces, where they're riding on the horses on that Star
Dude,
Story.
that was stupid as
That
fuck.
doesn't make any sense. Space
Well, they were-
horses?
They
That
were
was
concerned about the horses, but they didn't give a shit about the
But did you
orphan
realize how fast BB-8 was going? I said BB-8 is fucking rolling faster than these goddamn horses. I was like, okay. I said, that's the moment when BB-8's like, fuck all of you. This movie sucks. I'm out of here. Like, you got space horses. You think I could act alongside space horses? You got me fucked up. And he took the fuck off.
Hey, Boosh.
Like,
And then when they had the jetpacks, they can fly now?
they fly now? Oh, yeah, they fly now. It's like,
Wouldn't you know that? You used to be part of them.
I was like, did you guys not see the really cool, like, epic little, little fight chase scene? And, one of the, like, on Endor,
Yeah.
the little Ewoks? Like, they had little jetpacks, too. Like,
It's so pathetically stupid.
so does Boba Fett. He had it. God damn it, people. Did they not watch a single fucking Star Wars movie?
No,
I'm
they
like,
did
now
not.
that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Boba Fett had a fucking jet. You used it. The fuck is wrong with these people?
Well, I'm sure they watched the Star Wars. They just don't care about Star Wars as they're
Han
playing.
Solo even fucking shot the goddamn jetpack and fucked him up. Okay, and he ended up in the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, he literally
In
got
the
eaten.
Sarlacc pit.
And then we all saw how he got out of the Sarlacc pit in the Book of Boba Fett. That was fucking lame. I was like, that's how he gets out of the Sarlacc pit? I was like, fuck off. Like, go fuck yourself. Like,
But I will-
just ate him alive.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's one character I was actually fond of seeing again live action is Cad Bane. That's the only thing that would redeem me about that show for me.
I did like how they did Cad Bane. I was like, all right, I'll give you that.
See that, like I said, like you said before, they do give some good nostalgia moments, but everything else is like, what is this? But then, like you said,
Yeah.
Cad Bane, they really nailed it on point for Cad Bane for me.
It's like they do good, and then it's like then they go, oh, we're doing really good. How can we fuck this up? And then they fuck it up, and then they're like, oh wait, we got one more thing to show you, and it's like too little, too late.
Well, here's the weird thing about the finale of the first season of Book of Boba Fett. It's like all the attention of the show is on every other character but the main character, Boba Fett, until the very end. Because it shows Luke Skywalker, it shows Ahsoka Tano, it shows Mando, and then it shows later on Cad Bane and his stuff, and then finally the climax. Then it's Boba Fett, and it's like, what is this show about again? I
Well, it's
mean,
like I told my buddy, I was like, so I guess we got the season premiere of The Mandalorian season 3. Those
yeah,
episodes of the Book of Boba Fett, so they might as well just finish the goddamn season.
exactly. Like what?
No,
Like so, what is this show about again?
They do
For
that
real.
all the time. Look what they did with the second season of The Witcher. Or what? He wasn't even in his own damn show. Hardly
See-
at all.
No, it was mostly about the
Girl.
Cersei.
See, that's the funniest thing. The funniest review I ever heard about that is some guy saying, "This is the Witcher, not the Witcher. The Witcher's half daughter or half, adopted daughter." That's
think-
basically, yeah.
I'm
It was
sorry.
a little-
That's why I didn't watch Halo, because I was like, I like the game. I prefer the game, not the show. The show looks like shit.
Yeah, the show is an absolute joke. I watched it, but I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Well, Henry
Solo
Cavill
lost
told
money.
him
Yes, they did. Solo lost money.
Yeah,
so did
Halo
Black
told
Widow.
him
Black Widow lost money too.
that the show's called The Witcher, and he goes, and how come The Witcher's not in here very much? I mean, it is called The Witcher,
Right?
Yeah, like I said, it's called The Witcher, not The Witcher's protective daughter or something like that.
Cersei.
It's so
Yeah.
What
stupid.
was it? The bodyguard, the hitman's bodyguard.
But-
They call it.
But I will say this though, even though The Witcher is kind of like okay from the first, I thought the first season was good. The
I
second
did
season was
too.
good. But
Oh yeah, first season
but-
was great.
but the one credit I will always give credit to is Henry Cavill's performance. He did an excellent job as Geralt for
Oh,
me.
he loves the game. That's what
Yeah,
that's
he
what he wanted to play.
did a very good job as Geralt. So
I like to see him as Superman again, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh,
Man,
man,
Not,
like,
not with what the fuck's going on with DC, man.
they I don't know why, for whatever reason I can only speculate, but they hate Superman for whatever reason. They just want to destroy his character. It's disgusting to me.
It's
What
like,
are
he was
they-
pretty
Because
good. I
he's a
liked it.
man.
I liked him as Superman. He's he's not Christopher Reeves, of course, but
Yeah.
he made it his own. He
Yeah.
made it his own. That's what I
Well-
liked about him.
Well, for me, it's not. Well, for me, what I've been seeing is that they don't care about. I mean, they don't hate Henry Cavill. They just hate the character of Superman because it's like a white powerful man, doing stuff. Now they're trying to gender swap him with a Supergirl.
He's an alien. You just
I
might
know.
as well just make him
Yeah,
Mexican,
is he
and then it'll be
illegal?
right.
Is he
Just
illegal?
make him Mexican. He'll make
Yeah.
it better.
Yeah, but that's basically the whole point. They just hate the overpowered white guy. Like, dude, he's an alien. But yeah, and so that's all the reason why they can't stand Superman. That's why they're trying to bring down Henry Cavill as a character, which is sad to me. But Henry Cavill's performance as Geralt is perfect, on point.
Oh yeah.
But I'll say this too: if I had to choose a character from Star Wars, he'd be perfect for Henry Cavill. Would be Darth Bane. No
Oh
joke.
hell yeah. Oh
He'd be a
fuck yeah.
perfect Darth Bane. Heck yeah.
It's like I think Jude Law just signed on either for a Marvel film or a Star Wars show. I'm not for sure.
But
Like,
like I said, I'm saying if like say for example, if I own Star Wars, a lot of things would be changing right now. I would not. I would. That's my FU.
None of these shows would have gotten off the they wouldn't have gotten off the cutting room floor. I'd be like, please try again.
Now, if I own Star Wars, like I say, we wouldn't have so many of these shows. What I would do is, I would probably do still the Mandalorian because I enjoy Mandalorian for the most part. It had some good parts, but it just needs a little bit more tweaking the story. I would have brought back Kyle Katarn in Mandalorian.
Oh yeah.
See, I would have gone more towards the books era. I go actually read.
That's right. Jude Law's doing the Skeleton Crew. That's the next Star Wars thing. It's the next Star Wars show.
Oh,
Skeleton
Star
Crew.
Wars, yeah. But like I said, I would go off the book lore, like go off the book lore and make a real legit Star Wars sequel. But no,
was
Not
gonna
with
say-
Disney.
The newest Fantastic Beasts just hit HBO Max. I was like, damn, that didn't take that long.
No.
I heard
third
it
film?
sucked. I heard it sucked.
I still want to watch it.
Well, you can.
I mean, yeah.
I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I want
Like,
to
I
still watch
It's
legit-
it.
not Harry Potter though.
like
Well,
I
it-
legit looked. I was like, oh, it's already on HBO Max already. I was like, that didn't last.
It's
long.
surrounding the world of Harry Potter.
well, it's based on a story in Harry Potter.
It's a
but yeah.
prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I watched a bit of it. It's okay, but I'm sorry, what they did with Johnny Depp, just forget it. I didn't want to give that kind of money to them. It's like an abandon somebody who's been falsely accused of something. It's absolutely
Free Johnny Depp.
Yep. See, see, my biggest thing, I don't really boycott that much, but in terms of someone being falsely accused of something like that, yeah, you don't deserve my money. I'm sorry.
I know the feeling, buddy. I know the feeling.
See, thankfully for me, I never
Johnny
been
Depp did nothing wrong.
Yeah, like I said,
Oh,
so
cool. Really? Yeah, so Barbie came out with the first transgender Barbie doll. You gotta love it. Can't wait to look up that skirt and find a penis.
Be all
So-
kid.
Them kids are gonna be fucked up in the head
No,
when they
no,
get
no,
that
no,
Barbie
no,
doll.
no.
They're like, "Why does my Barbie doll have a penis, Mom?"
Bone-
I'm fucking confused.
Bone-
Like, my
you
Barbie
only-
doll's got a penis.
Bone, you only saw the first Harry Potter movie? Oh, you gotta watch the rest.
Oh, the rest are amazing.
No, I've seen all of them. I just haven't seen the Fantastic Beasts.
I wonder if they're gonna do the film of the Cursed Child, based off the book. I don't know if they are. If they are. Or not.
Well, considering that a lot of people hate J.K. Rowling for her tweet, I don't think they will though.
Well, the original director of the first Harry Potter movie expressed interest of doing so.
Yeah, he expressed interest, but the studio might not though, because they hate J.K. Rowling's quote unquote tweets about transgender BS. So all because she has a different opinion than them, they hate her now. So good luck with that.
Heaven forbid you have a different opinion than everybody else.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
like-
let me see this
and-
Barbie doll.
And the saddest thing is, J.K. Rowling gets booted from her own 20th century reunion with all the actors and all the
No
guys that
kidding.
made her story come to life. You know,
I'm gonna have to buy this Barbie doll and see if it has a penis.
no, I got some better.
Lovely
Hey, Chef.
world.
Chef, I
It's
got some better for you.
fantastic.
What's that?
I tagged I tagged Katie to this, but there's a new thing in the UK. Apparently, it's called Period Crunch cereal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Like, what the heck?
It's a cereal where every little thing you eat is basically the shape of a uterus. It's supposed to start conversations about the menstrual cycle. Like no one wants to hear about that. Nobody wants to know about the monthly thing. And it's like, what is wrong with you people?
I don't want to remember my monthly
Hit the
thing.
earth. I mean, isn't it supposed to hit the earth? I mean, come on, man.
No, because
About
it's like
time.
basically what happens in this cereal is like it's like one of those Captain Crunch kind of cereals where you eat the food and it's like turns the milk into some weird color. Well, since this is a menstrual cycle, it's gonna turn the freaking milk red. Like, what is wrong with you people?
Oh, you got. Oh, yeah.
Why? Why?
What the fuck? No.
No, look up. No. Look up on Kitty's Twitter. I tagged her to it, but you'll see it. It's absolutely laughably stupid to me.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I was gonna say, Viking, you ain't got nothing to worry about. They're already recasted Amber Heard for Aquaman too, so she
They're
ain't
gonna
gonna
have
be
a
in it.
dolphin instead.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
got
God.
something over there.
I heard rumors gonna try and cast Paris Hilton as Mara.
Paris
What
Hilton would
the
do a better
fuck?
job.
Paris Hilton shit, that's hot.
No freak no. I
That's
laughed
all
so
you hear
hard.
is it. What the fuck? Are you? They're literally shapes of like the uterus.
Yeah.
Uterus-shaped cereal to encourage period conversations. Really? Does it have
That's
to be the topic
disgusting.
of the conversation?
It's a raspberry flavored cereal. What the?
Do you really need to talk about periods the first thing in the morning? Really?
It's like good morning, Mom. Good morning, Dad. What would you like for breakfast? I like a bowl of period.
Can
What
I have a
the
banana sliced in it too?
What the
What the
fudge?
fuck is this shit?
Who thinks this crap up?
Good
Feminist.
question.
Feminist. That's what it is.
What? Yeah,
Like,
part
what-
of a complete family fucking breakfast. What the fuck? No.
No. Period crunch
Get
cereal.
your face started the
No.
right way with a heaping bowl of period crunch. What the fuck? No. I'm gonna retweet this shit. No, what?
Chef,
Tweet-
chef,
Tweet the hell out of that.
chef. What if
Damn.
chef? What if it was a penis?
Still, no.
Even better
What's it
idea.
supposed to taste
Even-
like?
Even
Semen?
better. Even better idea.
No.
Make a poop emoji cereal that talks about film. That's even that's like no different, literally.
I can't even say I'll stick to my Cheerios because that doesn't even like sound right in this goddamn.
This is the kind of stupid I deal with all the time. Like, what
That's
is wrong with you?
horrible.
Like, what is wrong with you people? Well, the one
This
thing
is
is,
a kids cereal. Do they have prizes like what? Tampons or pads? Wait, what? What
condoms,
is the mystery?
freaking
For
condoms.
condoms. Like, what is the mystery? Damn it, that's what I should have put as a goddamn. Okay, well, I gotta re-edit my tweet.
You know what? I'm gonna find
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna find you on Twitter, by the way. So keep going.
Oh my god,
It's actually that stupid. Yeah.
I gotta re-edit. Where's the edit? Edit. Oh my god.
See, this is the kind of stupid I see all the time everywhere. I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
Okay,
You gotta
so
be
we're-
kidding me! This is
Here,
a kid
we'll-
cereal.
Yep,
What
it's
the
a kid.
fuck?
It's a kid cereal. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna delete it and then we're gonna retweet it, and I'm gonna be like, "What is the mystery prize of the cereal?" Oh my god!
Look, mommy, there's a tampon in the cereal box.
It's like, "Hey, mom, what is this?"
It's like a tampon or a freaking like condom or what?
Oh
What the f-
god!
Over 50 pieces of national global. Who's selling this?
The UK.
Walmart.
No, it's in the UK, so it might be a UK product for now, but it might come
I
here. pretty
gotta
soon.
DM Az and see if he can send me a box of this shit.
You serious? You freaking serious?
I'm dead serious. I'm like, bro, I'll send you the fucking money plus shipping. Send me a box of this fucking box. Just send me a box of this shit. Like, I won't eat it. I'm just gonna look at it and go,
I
this
love
is
it so
this
much.
is it, people. Like, little girls unite. What the fuck? Let's go to a sleepover. The fuck is it? I can't with this. Like, who
See, like-
the fuck does this shit?
Like I said, feminist, bro.
Wackadoos.
Like I said, feminist, man. Feminist.
Yeah.
What's the mystery prize in this box of cereal?
Tampon, condoms, what else? Let's see what you think of.
I'm not even
Ads.
gonna put. I even thought about putting a poll. Like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna go that hardcore. Jesus Christ! I gotta send that to my mom. Like, look at this
Are
shit.
you really gonna do this?
I'm gonna send it to a text to my mom. Like, you see this shit? They got goddamn period cereal, shape of a uterus. I'm done.
And it bleeds.
done.
Ugh.
You know what? That would be some crazy shit once you add milk. If it started turning red, then I'd be done.
Yeah.
I would be done.
No, but here's the funny part. One of my friends commented saying, like, why not just have red wine for dinner? I menstrual red wine. Why not have menstrual spaghetti sauce? What about menstrual ketchup for your burger?
Like, oh my god.
Just watch. You're gonna have like period ketchup for your burger. Period
No.
red
No.
Period.
God, no.
period red wine for your freaking dinner. Yeah. You'll have like period tomato sauce for your spaghetti and all that shit.
I'm just reading the comments, and they're thinking what I'm pretty much like. They're thinking what I'm saying. It's like, why, how, why is this happening? Why do we need this? Don't need this in my life. Who the
Well,
fuck-
what is the thing?
Like, what kind of fucked up do you have to be to create a cereal that looks like a uterus? Yeah,
And
what kind of
keeps
level?
on ticking.
Like, what are they gonna pull it after a week? Like after 5 to 7 days? Like once a month, are they gonna bring it on the shelves and leave it there for 5 to 7 days and then pull it?
Can you eat them once a month?
Like, what are we gonna have?
Oh.
Are we gonna have like different bags, like a light, heavy,
Oh my
like
goodness.
normal. What are we gonna? Jesus Christ!
Like I said, I'm still gonna follow you on your Twitter just to see how how far this
Oh
goes.
hell yeah, dude! Like, this is gonna hit some rabbit holes. Like, wait until my friends wake up and they see this shit on their feed. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck? What are you thinking? What do you do?" It's like, no, just comment. Just comment. Just leave a comment. Like,
Like I said, if I said I'm already getting a nice set of audience on my thing, just chatting about it. Like, what is wrong with these people? Let me see if, see if I can find you.
like,
I found you. I found you.
Yeah.
Sickos.
There you go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh Jesus.
Hey, you better follow me back, you know.
Oh hell yeah, I will right now. Yeah, hell yeah, because I just came across. Hell yeah.
You see, like I said, you'll see the post on my page. You'll see all the people on there. Like, what is wrong with these idiots, man?
I
Do I
just
follow you
can't.
on Twitter? The Price is Right.
I don't think so. You can look for me if you want.
I'll try.
Oh shit! The Lonely Banter just came out with a video about Mecha Ram. Oh shit!
What? Okay,
What?
now what?
What happened?
What?
Oh no! Oh
What
my
happened?
man! Oh shit!
What now?
Shots fired! Shots fired! I knew this was coming. Get her! He's going.
What
get
happened?
her. Apparently Becca, she did a review today on the Obi-Wan shit,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't see it, but apparently she said something that oh shit.
What did she say?
She thinks that calling blacks people darkies is okay. Apparently, she used the term
really?
darkies is okay. Well, Mecca,
Okay,
it's not
I'm-
okay.
See, I'm staying out of this on that one.
It's like this is you just caused a racial war. This is not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah.
That is not okay. Oh boy,
Oh,
Oh shit.
she's fucked. And
I found it.
and there's no way. There's no dude. No, there's no way. She just killed her reputation.
what
Like,
reputation?
And the whole
Think
channel too.
think what you say. Ryan Cannell, yeah, he has a little racist side, but I could tolerate his shit.
Hey Slasher.
Here's the thing about Ryan Kennel. I see a lot of his stuff. He does have a little bit of like I see like edgy kind of stuff. But I don't think he's that far yet.
No,
But-
he's not that far. I mean, he could go there if he really wants to, but he can also pull it
No,
back.
But like I said, he knows when not to go too far. That's one thing I like about him.
Exactly.
He knows
Like,
not-
he knows how to get
Not to go
his-
too far.
like he knows how to get his toes to that line and not cross it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
like we all know how to get to that line and not fucking cross it.
exactly. Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's what I like about
she
her. Yeah, she
fucking-
went over the line.
She went over the line with that. I'm sorry. I can't defend that.
Ouch.
Why would you want to? I mean, good grief.
Nope.
Like,
But like I said, I'm still waiting to see the aftermath of your tweet with all your friends waking up.
seriously, that's gonna be an interesting morning. People are gonna be like, "What the fuck, dude?" They're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Somebody called me. I ain't gonna say it.
No, even a chef, even better idea. If you had their addresses, send them a box. Like, what the fuck is this in my figure mailbox?
Seriously, like, anybody in the UK, hit me up on DM me on Twitter, and we will arrange this where I will legit buy a box of that fucking cereal and do like an unboxing stream and be like, "Ooh, we got some good shit." And yeah, I'll even eat a bowl of it
Ooh, you can write it. You can write it.
and then go, tastes like. I'm not even gonna go there.
Okay, vampire. Are you trying to be a vampire, or are you trying to earn your Red Wings?
I've already earned those. I've done earned those a couple times.
Hey,
But-
thanks for following me
oh
back.
my
Price is
God.
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
Hmm.
But like,
Oh
yeah,
my
like I said, that's gonna be a hilarious conversation in the morning. Just watch it.
I'm even gonna show my bosses that shit tomorrow at work. I'm like, look at this shit. This is real. This is real.
Like I said, this is gonna be the one star that everybody's gonna roast for at least a few years. Just watch it. Like, yeah, you remember that time that, like, UK tried to sell some like menstrual cycle cereal? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, in case everybody wanted to know, the Mandalorian and Grogu will be starting to appear at Galaxy's Edge this year.
No way!
Like, so if you want to get your pictures with Grogu,
No freaking way!
go get it.
That just shows you how desperate Disney is. They want your money. So yeah, here's
Right?
Mandalorian, little baby Baby Yoda.
Oh God, dude, give it up.
See, that's the funniest thing about, I'm sure you guys heard about the whole Florida bill thing. Well, I'm waiting for them to try and somehow move a city as big as San Francisco away from Florida. If they really think they're going to move all of Disney out of Florida from that bill, it's like you're gonna break the bank just before you can get half of that out of there. Because literally the only reason that Disney's still afloat right now is because of Florida, because California was all in lockdown, right? So they couldn't do any kind of work over there. So literally, Florida's resorts and all that, they were literally the only things keeping Disney from going broke. I mean, literally. So if they try to move all of that out of Florida because of one crazy bill they don't like, yeah, they're gonna go under if they try that. But I wish them luck if they do.
What the fuck is this? Oh, an NFL football player's girlfriend broke up with him because he made her pay half the bills. What?
That's awesome.
She broke up with him because
This man's my hero.
Travis Kelce for the fucking goddamn Kansas City Chiefs made his girlfriend broke up with him because he made her pay half the bills.
This man's my hero. I swear, this guy's my hero.
And only gave her $100 their entire time together. Dude,
That's hilarious.
she's got a job. He's got a job.
Like, bitch, get your contributions in here, or I'm kicking your ass out of here. Like you said, I agree with that guy.
Like, I'm a Super Bowl champ. Like, bitch, pay your own way. Like,
Did you say Travis Kelsey?
yeah, Travis Kelce's girlfriend broke up with him because he
It's-
fucking made her
it's-
pay fucking half the bills.
Like, dude, this guy's my hero, man.
Bitch,
This
we
guy's
ain't
my
married.
hero.
For real, it's like we ain't married. Like, that's fucking awesome. I'm sorry, that's awesome.
See, like you said, we live in a red pill era. A lot of guys not fooling around anymore. Ladies, if you're not gonna like contribute to the relationship, you're out of here. Deuces. So
The comments are priceless. They're like, seriously?
yeah,
It's all the women. All the women like a man needs to provide for their woman, whether they're
Well-
dating or not. Or not. It's like, what?
well, like I said, I always tell people, well, guys are not walking ATMs. You can pay your own way if you can pay half of it.
Oh shit! Like, dude, that's
Well,
who
he says,
cares?
He says, I didn't put a ring on it.
If
Yeah, exactly,
anything,
yeah.
I salute the dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I said, we live in a red pill era. A lot of guys are not putting up with that BS anymore. Men are not going to be treated as walking ATMs anymore. So,
Literally.
like, bitch, if you have a job, you can pay your own way. You can pay halfway with me, or you can get out. So that's basically what he did. I bet that's what he did. It's like, if you're not going to pay half of your stuff, you can get out.
Pretty much. It's like, look, you're getting into this relationship, so yeah, you're gonna pay half
Contribute,
of
contribute or get out. Yeah.
It's like, especially if you're gonna live in my house, my multi-million-dollar house, you can be expected to pay half this shit.
Yeah. And I really hope and thank God he didn't get married to her, because if he got married to her and she divorced him, she would take half of this stuff in divorce court. Just take half the stuff. That's probably why he did that, because he didn't want to be the next, quote unquote Me Too, and pay half all of his stuff to her, a entitled woman.
That shit's hilarious.
But like I said, this guy's a hero.
Hear me roar.
I'm that's hilarious. I wonder what she told her friend. She's like, girl, I broke up with him. What? Why? He made me pay half the bills. And have her friends fucking just laugh at her face and be like, bitch, you're telling me you were like dating a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
And you got pissed because he asked you to pay half the fucking bills.
Yeah, like no offense, not saying all women do this, but like I said, this woman is literally that kind of woman. Is like, yeah, I'm just here to look pretty. Literally, she doesn't contribute anything to the relationship. Just
Oh wow! So they're relating the Obi-Wan season premiere with the younglings. They're like nothing like a trigger warning to see a bunch of kids get shot. Didn't this just
it's a lot
happen?
of yeah.
Thanks a lot, Obi-Wan, for re-triggering this week's events.
Oh, that's
Dude.
yeah. That's actually sad. Yeah,
I didn't
That's
have
actually
him
sad.
get killed in that episode.
The younglings made it. The black kid made sure all the kids got the fuck out. So shut the fuck up.
But it's still kind of messed up. It's kind of ironic they would play that scene just as this tragic event happened. Yeah.
It is true. I mean, fuck, they didn't know this shit was gonna happen.
Well, yeah, I don't blame the show for not expecting it for it to happen, but the fact that they played it just as it's a tragic event happened, just the irony, man. The irony.
Yeah, I get it. The irony, but damn, man. I mean, everybody's like trigger warning when you watch Obi-Wan. Little
Right.
kids in front of gunfire.
Well, here's one thing. Here's the thing. I was expecting for Darth Vader to walk through there instead of the stormtroopers, just visually
That's what
see.
I wanted. I wanted to see Darth Vader just start force choking kids. Just
Well, that would
force
be
slamming them up against the wall.
that-
Like, yeah, fuck
well,
them
that
up.
would-
Fuck
well,
them kids.
Well, that would make this show rated R at that point. When you see slaughtering kids, you would think, come on.
Fuck yeah, they'd be like, this episode's not suitable for kids. And they'd be like, why? I'd be like, Darth Vader just force choked the shit out of this kid and
Well-
force slammed him up against the wall and broke his neck. It was great.
Or use his lightsaber to slice them all up. How about that?
That too. That too.
That'd be sad.
And then to make sure that they weren't moving, he took his lightsaber and double tapped them. Ding, ding.
Now you're becoming morbid over there. Now you're so morbid.
I know, I don't like younglings. Master Skywalker, what do we do? Like, he's gonna fucking kill you.
There's too many of them.
There's too many of them. What do we do? I'm like, do you not see the look in this guy's eyes? He's got that crazed look in his eye. It's like,
Well,
God
well,
damn.
well, like I said, it's the dark side. It has no mercy. So
God damn.
well, why I think we've taken over our Kitty's on stream. So anything you want to say, Kitty, of all this?
Well, she
Yeah,
said
this
she
is-
was on the phone.
Oh, okay. I feel like
Tom,
I feel like we ran away with our own stream.
we done took it over. Technically, this is Maura Kitty's channel, but this ain't her show tonight.
Oh wow. Yeah, but Kitty's awesome. She we've been friends for a long time. Like I tend to be the raunchy good friend when I come on. Just I behave myself when I can, but I try to bring some fun flair to their streams.
I don't
Raglan.
behave.
Yeah, Raglan knows this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Raglan will see my raunchy side at times when I'm on streams.
That's
Okay.
for Kel. I'm not. I don't behave.
So they have a lightsaber animation button. Like when you put hashtag Obi-Wan or Obi-Wan Kenobi and you hit the like, you see a little lightsaber.
That's funny.
Ooh, cool.
Gay!
That's still funny though.
I did it with Doctor Strange when the multiverse came out. I was like, well, that's a cool
Oh,
animation.
don't even get me started on that.
And then I saw the movie and I left like an hour into it and was like, I'm out. Bye.
just no, yeah.
I was like, I am out of here. Bye. This is the Scarlet Witch show. This ain't Doctor Strange.
If they would just rename it Scarlet Witch, then fine, we'll take it. But yeah, it was pointless to be a Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah, it is bad.
Just no, just no.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's going to make money. Unfortunately.
Questionable. So we'll see. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And like I said, of all the movies that I'm actually excited to see, like actually I did see was Top Gun, of course. That was a good movie. But hey, Bone. But yeah, the Top Gun movie is good. But I cannot wait to see the Elvis movie coming out. Elvis.
Oh,
I
that's
do.
the
I
one I
do
wanna
want to
see.
see that. I want to
Wait,
see.
wait,
how-
wait. There's an Elvis movie coming out? I didn't know
Uh-huh.
this.
Yeah, it's a historical bio. Yeah, historical bio.
I
Tom
do want to
Hanks
see that.
plays, his the
His
manager.
manager.
Yeah, like I said, it's basically a historical bio about Elvis, just like Ray Charles was. It's basically the same thing, but with
About
Elvis.
yeah, and like La Bamba and all that. That was a good one too.
Yeah, like like of all the history, I'm a big history. Just like you guys know, I'm a big history buff, so I enjoy a good flick that does accurate historical kind of telling. So any kind of movie that's based on like a historical musician, like Ray Charles or Johnny Cash and now Elvis, if they do this right, like I'm a bit, they did a real good job as far as capturing their both all these
And-
figures accurately. So it's gonna be enjoyable.
And he
So.
does his own singing in the movie too. The
Mhm.
actor does.
Yeah, and so if they do this right, if they actually capture Elvis Presley the perfect way, or not perfectly, but if they capture him accurately, I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of this thing. I'm serious.
Mhm.
I'm a big Elvis fan. I mean,
Who's playing Elvis?
I don't know the actor.
I forget his.
name.
I forget his name. He's been in a couple movies. I think he what? Is he in the new Top Gun movie?
I think he is. I'm not really sure.
I think
Remember.
he
I have
is.
to Google that.
I think he might be. I'm not for sure. Don't
But,
quote me on it. I may be mistaken.
Yeah, but like I said, Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, The Doors, those kind of movies. I enjoyed them a lot because they really.
Fucking love The Doors. God damn it, that movie's awesome.
But like I said, the reason I like it so much is how accurate they made the actual figures in the movie is pretty good. So hopefully they'll do the same thing with Elvis. I capture his life accurately. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, oh man, I haven't watched The Doors in a long time. Val Kilmer was awesome in that movie.
Yeah, and then there's also Rocket Man, the movie about Rocket Man.
Rocket Man was good. I really enjoyed Rocket Man.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I was like, fuck you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I
Exactly.
was like, the music that was chosen that Elton John allowed into that movie, I was like, yes. I was like, this is him.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is fucking Elton John. This is who he is. Certain songs,
Yep.
it's like, yeah, man.
I said Ray Charles. Ray Charles was a good one too because he was like the original.
That was a good one as well.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed Ray.
Didn't they also do one for James Brown too? I forget what.
They did. It didn't do as well in the movie theaters as I thought it would, but it was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. I might have to check it out again. But yeah, they did something with James Brown. Yeah.
That he was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and he's going to be in Dune Part 2.
Okay, yeah. Once upon a time, that's right.
Yeah, but like I said, but going back to this, like the Elvis Presley when he comes out, that's gonna be awesome to watch.
he sounds good.
But like I said, man, this is what I always tell my friends: the blues, all the people who did all the blues concerts and stuff like that, they pioneered rock and roll. But Elvis Presley, he revolutionized it.
Oh yeah.
See, like I said, we always have our beginners as far as who started different things like sports or music. Yeah, the blues music, they all started and pioneered the rock and roll kind of style of music. But like I said, Elvis Presley, he revolutionized it. So that's why he's still revered as the king of rock and roll. He revolutionized it. The same way that Michael Jordan revolutionized basketball and so on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I cannot wait to see that coming out.
Because what I just finished watching on HBO, Winning Time. There was the thing about the Lakers dynasty back in the day with John C. Reilly. That was pretty fucking good.
Oh, nice. Oh, you talk about the one with Magic Mike? No, Magic Mike. Magic Johnson.
Where he got drafted and all that, and his story.
Yeah,
Magic Johnson, yeah. Because the opening scene is him sitting in the doctor's office. I said, "Oh shit, that's when he found out he had HIV."
Yeah, because the guy who played Magic Johnson had to look pretty damn good, pretty close to the guy too.
Yep, I was like, rewind the clock, and then they show it right when he got drafted, all the way up until they got the first ring. I was like, okay, cool. Woo. So now they're gonna have the second season. I'm like, dude, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna check that out myself. I've heard about that, but I've never seen it. I want to check out the history behind Magic Johnson, his career. He was like,
oh yeah, because I mean, it shows you pretty much like him and Larry Bird, because you get more of Larry Bird's backstory as well.
Nice.
Which you find out where he comes from, and you're like, no wonder you're an asshole the way you are, but it makes sense.
Yeah, he was an asshole, but he was also a damn good player. They both were. They were both damn good players.
Fuck yeah, especially when they met. There's an episode where they both met for the first time outside of college. Dude, he talks some mad shit to that motherfucker. He's all looking him up and down. I was like, Larry Bird is a badass motherfucker. Like, god damn, dude, just straight up, just talk shit to him.
And like I said, man, Larry Bird, like he that's one thing about him. He played good, so he earned that right to do that. He did not play around with that.
Yep.
There was a game that Larry Bird played where he had to play with the entire game left-handed. He shot every single thing left-handed.
Yeah, because there was it was the last episode when they were when the Lakers were in the finals.
With Celtics, yeah.
Yeah, and it got the ring, and no, it wasn't the Celtics, it was the 76ers.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And they have a scene where Larry Bird was like legit just watching the whole fucking game. And as soon as he found out Magic Johnson got MVP, you legit see him get the fuck up. He goes outside and he starts training for the next season. I was like, dude.
Ooh, he's ready for revenge. Yeah, he wants revenge.
I was like, wow. I was like, he legit sat there, watched the whole entire game, saw how well Magic Johnson did, and then you just see him just get up nonchalantly, and his dad's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? And he gets out and you just see him just start fucking just training. I was like, damn. I was like, right on. I was like, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's good. I enjoyed it, and I can't wait for the second season.
Oh yeah, like I said, Larry Bird was looking for revenge on that one.
Oh fuck yeah! And then that's what became the biggest rivalry of all time, man, in basketball history. I fucking love that fucking rivalry.
But then a wild card came to the game. Michael Jordan came to the game after that.
Yep, little baby Jordan done came out the game, and it was like, who's
so
this
man. But like I said, he showed them both up. Like I said, he really gave Magic Johnson a run for his money when he finally did his only one game against him. He gave him a run for his money, man.
Wait, Doug, you've never seen Tombstone?
What?
I haven't seen it either.
Bro,
you haven't seen Tombstone? Oh, it's a great movie.
Get the fuck off of this stream. Honestly. Get off of this stream. Don't even finish this stream. Watch the replay later.
Don't pass go. Just go.
And go watch that movie. Oh my god. One of the most best movies ever quoted of all time. Like I quote that movie on the daily basis of my life when I have conversations with people.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Just my game.
I'm coming and hell's coming with me.
I know it has Val Kilmer in it.
Kurt Russell.
It's got Sam Elliott. It's got Bill Paxton, the late great Bill Paxton.
Well, I could do you one better, guys. I live in
Johnny
Arizona.
Tyler.
Well, I could do you one better, guys. I live in Arizona. I can go there.
What part, dude? I'm in Tucson.
I'm in freaking Queen Creek.
Oh shit, you're not that far, bro.
Dude, let's chill out then sometime. Let's go.
For real, hell yeah, man.
Awesome.
But seriously, like that.
Awesome. But Chef's awesome and cook.
Yeah. But like I said, but going back to what I was saying, we both live in Arizona. We can go visit the actual town of Tombstone anytime we want.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Town's too tough to die, and it didn't during COVID. Doug, you're in Arizona and you haven't seen Tombstone? Jesus Christ, Doug.
That's awesome, though. But like I said, I like Doc Holliday and Wyatt Earp are my favorite historical figures, not just characters. Historical figures. They were badasses during their time. There were people you did not want to mess with.
I mean Val
seriously.
Kilmer owned that fucking role. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Who was the clip you
what?
I always see of Tombstone getting
it's after okay, so the clip that I show specifically on my channel is pretty much after his brother Morgan got shot and his brother Virgil got injured and he's had enough and he meets the he meets the Clantons at the fucking train station and he's
you're talking about train station scene, yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's pretty much telling him, he's like, you fucking tell him I'm coming and hell's coming with me. Like
no, he says it like I believe he says it like this. You tell him I'm coming and hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me.
And then the music gets intense and then you're like, fuck yeah, let's go.
No. It's the clip of where Jesse plays Val Kilmer bitch slapping.
He's like, I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, that's in the very beginning. when he comes out of the bar and he says, he's like, "Oh, Johnny, you may go now. I forgot you were there. You may go now." That was with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
No.
'Cause
It
he comes
was
out of
like
the bar,
it
he's like,
was.
"What?" Because the whole scene is like, he's like, "Why, Johnny Tyler,
wait,
madcap?" And he's like, "I didn't." He's like, "I
Hey,
didn't know."
I
you was
think it's
madcap."
Val Kilmer bitch slapping some guy.
No, that's Wyatt Earp.
No,
Wyatt
that's
Earp.
Wyatt.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why
Wyatt-
he slaps the fuck out of this dude. He's like, "What are you gonna stand on my floor and bleed?"
Yeah, he basically just like bullies the bully out of the bar, pretty much. Yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna stand there and bleed?" I said, "Throw down, boy."
Yeah,
See what I'm saying?
Johnny Tyler's character, whatever his name is, but he basically just tries to be a tough dog in the whole bar, but then Wyatt Earp comes
Grabs
in.
him by the ear and he's like, "Don't come back."
Yeah, he basically like, "You're sitting in my chair." Like, is that right? Yeah, you're sitting in my chair.
I love that.
Yeah, he
fucking part.
basically just shows out the bully and just kicks the bully out of the bar. That's basically what Wyatt
I
Earp
love that
does. Yeah.
part. And then the next scene, you see him showing up with a shotgun, and he got fucking
Doc
Doc
Holliday.
Holliday. Johnny Tyler, madcap. He's like, "I didn't know you was back in town."
No, but the funniest part is when he finally hears who he really is, Wyatt Earp. He shits his pants right there.
He's like, yeah.
Billy
He's
Bob
like, "Oh,
Thornton.
He's like, "Oh,
is-
Johnny, I forgot you were there. You may go now."
Yeah, I love that ending clip.
It's like,
Yeah,
"God
Billy
damn
Bob
it."
Thornton's the guy who gets bitch slapped.
Yeah,
Yes.
Billy Bob. He's a little fat in that movie, but that's Billy Bob Thornton.
But like I
Yeah.
said, he's basically like I said, he's the bully, and then Wyatt Earp just kicks out the bully pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
But like I said, my favorite scene is always going to be the they're twirling at the cup twirling thing. He basically just
dude, when they're talking shit to each other, and they
no. But here's the thing though, that him doing that cup twirling thing, that's basically him giving the FU to Johnny Ringo with his thing.
and
He didn't care about
actually, and he actually did that. He trained himself to do that for that
Yeah, like-
scene.
yeah,
That's
like I
the
said.
part that I like the most. It's like, dude, fuck yeah.
See that's the funniest thing. He does all like gun twirling, and Dog does the same thing, but he just does it as an
Does it with
FU.
his cup. Just
It's-
finishes his drink, and then he's just like, tink,
Yeah.
tink,
Yeah.
tink, tink.
He
Does
like,
all his little hand gestures and movements and
yeah,
shit.
he's basically just mocking him. It's literally what he's doing. He's mocking Johnny Ringo the entire time. That's hilarious to me.
Hey, but
But
he
my-
got his due. My favorite scene out of that movie is pretty much when fucking Wyatt's had enough, and he's like, "No!" And he crosses a river, and he like
Mhm.
fucking blasted. He's like, "Where's Wyatt?" And he's like, "Over there,
Yep.
walking on the creek, walking on
Yep.
water." It's like,
Well,
right?
it is true in history. He's never been shot once during his entire career. Never got shot once.
Nope.
Yeah, but my favorite scene is that standoff where he points a gun at guys at Klein's head. Klein's
Oh,
head. Like he basically shot the sheriff. I forget his name. They
He's like,
basically
"He
shot the
ain't
sheriff.
bluffing."
He basically shot the sheriff, and now he's kind of standing out the Cowboys. Yeah, come near me, I'll blow your head off. Yeah,
He's like, "I may turn your head into a canoe." He's like, "Before I get into a rush." He's like, "Dude." He's like, "He ain't bluffing." He's like, "Get
Yeah,
the fuck
but-
back."
See, historically, the Cowboys were intimidated by Wyatt Earp because he was a tough guy, but they were afraid of Doc Holliday because he was a criminal. He's a murderer during his time in historical times. So yeah, they didn't want to mess with either of them. So like I said, it's one thing to be intimidated by Wyatt Earp during that scene, but they were afraid of Doc Holliday because he's a murderer or convicted
Yep.
killer. So yeah, they did not want to mess with those guys during that scene. But yeah, if you're gonna watch a good movie, Raquel is or I forget how to say your name, but
Yeah, it's Raquel.
yeah, Raquel. But watch Tombstone. It's a very good movie.
It's
very-
really good. Just don't watch
Very
it on cable because you're gonna miss a lot of edits. You're gonna
Yeah,
miss a
it's-
lot of shit.
Yeah, watch it.
Let me see if I can. I wonder if it's on
You
HBO.
might be able to find it. You might be able to find it on YouTube. You maybe.
Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. I have it on YouTube.
Yeah, because I've got it on Blu-ray.
So you got the old fashioned DVD way. There we go.
See, I used to have it on DVD, and then
Oh,
I got
we can,
the
I
10th
can-
anniversary of it, and then I switched over to Blu-ray because I was just like, dude, this movie's just too fucking good.
I can watch it on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Well, there you
hell yeah,
go.
there you go. There you
Mhm.
go.
Yeah, but like I said, Tombstone is one of my favorite historical movies because according to a lot of historians, including myself,
It's better than Wyatt Earp. It's better than
basically-
the movie Wyatt Earp.
well, historically they basically get 85% right as far as accuracy. But yeah, very good
'Cause
movie.
I did not like Wyatt Earp. I didn't like it at
I
all.
thought, well, here's my thing. I enjoyed Wyatt Earp, but it wasn't really it wasn't really as impactful as Tombstone for me.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like my next best Western that I like is Unforgiven.
I haven't,
Yeah.
I haven't
Great
seen. I
movie.
haven't seen that one yet.
So it's like
See-
anybody can fight me on that one. I'm like, dude, look,
See-
Unforgiven and
well-
Tombstone is really good
Well,
Western.
I'll actually raise you a different one. My favorite is obviously gonna be Tombstone. My second favorite is 310 to Yuma. Russell
Okay, I'll
Crowe.
give you that.
Kristen
I'll
Bell.
give you that one
That's
too.
a
I'll give
good
you that one
movie,
too. I'll
too.
give you that one too.
Oh,
'Cause that one
man.
was good. They did a
Gotta
good
see
job with that one. That was a really good fucking one too.
But you know why? Because I actually had that. I actually had that revolver. By the way,
Oh, do you?
I own that. I own the Hand of God. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Like legit. No, 310 to Yuma is a good one. I enjoy that one.
Mhm.
I'll watch that one too.
Have we watched all of the Clint Eastwood westerns?
Yes.
I've seen
Theo?
most of them, not all of them, but yes.
I don't know. We'd have to go through them, and
I think the only one we haven't seen is The Unforgiven.
that's
Dude,
a good movie.
Unforgiven.
Yeah,
is
so-
Very good
fucking
movie.
good. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
That is
But-
probably
but
one
here-
of the
but
best
this-
westerns.
But here's the funniest thing, though. Even though Clint Eastwood is considered a real awesome Western star, if he were to go back to the actual times, like if he had to go back to the Western times, a lot of the people back in those days would be like, "Who are you supposed to be?" Like if I say Clint Eastwood met the real Wyatt Earp, and like, "Who are you supposed to be?" Like,
Yo,
they were
Bone,
not-
I do agree. Open Range was good. That was a good
yeah,
movie.
that was good.
Yes.
That was good too.
Yes,
Open Range.
it
Now I'm
is.
thinking about that was good. That was fucking good too.
Yeah.
Let's not forget. Let's not forget True
Nice,
Grit.
good film.
Oh,
Wait.
dude.
It's like I forget his name. I'm not sure if that guy was in the Top Gun movie. I'm not really quite sure if he was.
Who, Tom Cruise or who?
No.
And what movie are you talking about? Who
In
was who?
one of the actors in the Open Range. I'm not really quite sure if he was in the Top Gun
I
movie.
don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
But going
Oh,
back to
dude, The
Western,
Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is a good movie,
Yeah.
man.
well, that's
Mhm.
that's always the famous.
That's a classic.
Yeah, that's the famous scene where he gets that plate under his poncho, gets shot, and it has that plate underneath like a protective plate. That was so cool. You remember that? You remember that scene where he has that plate underneath his poncho to get shot?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, that famous scene. That's where they got it from the Back to the Future. He had that plate underneath his poncho. Yeah, and he got shot several times. Like, what the fuck? How are you still alive? But yeah. But like I said, True Grit. Like I said, True Grit's also a good one.
Yeah, True Grit was good.
Which one do you like, though? You like the original or the
The
remake?
original, of course, the original.
The original is good. The remake was.
Okay, but
It had its moments, and then I was like, oh,
If-
look,
if
it's
there's
Aquaman.
now another fictional kind of Western is a good one, at least in my opinion. Is Magnificent Seven.
Oh,
The
dude,
new one.
dude, the new one.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah, that was pretty good actually.
I like the new one. That was pretty good.
Because the reason I
Go
like that
watch
so much.
Amber Heard's movie, her blockbuster DC movie, Aquaman.
No.
Well, here's the thing though. The reason I like that so much is like it's like a Western Avengers kind of movie. We have like all these different famous figures in that kind of quote unquote universe where they all come together to do something. Well, imagine Magnificent Seven of real time. Doc Holliday, Wyatt Earp, Wild Bill, guys like that, or just Jesse James. Imagine if they all teamed up or something like that. That'd be the real Magnificent Seven.
Yeah,
Just-
Magnificent Seven. Yeah.
Yeah, so like watching that was pretty fun to watch. Like
Mhm.
seeing if we were to get real historical figures to unite to do something together, like say for the Lone Ranger, Doc Holliday, Wyatt Earp, Wild Bill, stuff like that. Imagine how crazy that would be.
Oh, well, that's good. At least the police chief acknowledged that waiting an
Yeah.
hour to engage the gunman was a wrong decision.
No
Yeah.
shit.
No freaking
No kidding.
It's like at least
Yeah.
he's got the balls to go, hey, we fucked up.
shit. See, this
They
stuff
all may
right
be
here is really-
fired soon.
Hmm.
See, this is why I rely on myself and my own firearm before I call the police. Period.
Exactly.
And end of the story. Like I said, if I'm someone gonna break into my house, I'm gonna shoot this guy first before I call the police and wait for an hour for them to do something. Absolutely not. So Yeah, this is the absolute display of why people should be carrying their own guns to defend their own kids.
And this is even
Mhm.
worse. It says kids in the classrooms called 911 while the officers waited outside.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Exactly.
You
shit.
got kids calling 911 while meanwhile the officers are standing there waiting outside. The
And
fuck
not, and
outta
not,
here.
and on top of that, not letting their parents come rescue them themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's even worse. Like, dude,
This is just looking really bad, worse and worse and worse for these cops out in this
yeah.
town.
Who gave the order to wait an hour? That person should be fired.
Or prosecutor for dereliction of duty, in my opinion.
That would be the police chief, but the director, this guy, he's a colonel, and he's just like, this is fucking ridiculous. Pretty much, he's like, this decision was horrible.
Yeah. Like I said, this is why I've always supported at least armed a few teachers that would help defend the school. Because
Yeah.
I've always said this to people: if you don't have a counterforce to stop these shooters, then lockdown drills are nothing more than hide and seek for the shooter.
Only thing
Then you
stops
got
a
the
bad guy
govern-
with a
now
gun
the
is a good
governor's
guy with a
pissed.
gun.
The governor's livid because he was being misled about the response. He thought it was a quick response, and now he's finding out these motherfuckers were waiting.
Yeah. So somebody's
Ooh.
so there's gonna be a lot of heads rolling. Just watch a lot of heads rolling. So
Like, I'm sorry, they just had a little girl just admit her friend passed away right in front of her, and she took her own blood and put it on
Wow.
her face and played dead just so she would stay alive.
Wow.
Kids should not do
Holy-
this. Kids
That's
should not
sad.
have to be thinking about
That sort of mentality on that kid. No,
Mhm.
no,
kids shouldn't be thinking about this at their
Yeah,
age.
no,
exactly.
absolutely not.
Yeah, like I said, this is why I rely on myself and my own Second Amendment right, and before I
Like,
call it.
I'm sorry. Like, this little girl's like, okay, in order for me to stay alive, what do? I'm gonna take my best friend's blood who just got shot, and I'm gonna use her blood and put it on my face, and I'm gonna pretend I'm dead.
Ugh, that's sad. That's because you can imagine all the therapy she's got to go through the rest of her life for that.
Meanwhile, you got classmates and other kids trying to call 911, and they don't even know 911 is standing outside the fucking door.
Doing nothing. Yeah. That makes me furious than anything else.
This is why I get pissed. This is the situation why I'm getting more and more pissed at this situation.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously, it's like you got kids calling the cops, and you guys are all just posted up outside the motherfucking school waiting an hour.
See, like I said, this is why we need more armed civilians, armed citizens able to defend their own kids.
Fuck, if that was my kid, niece, or nephew at that school, I would have walked in there and been like, "You're gonna have to fucking shoot me in the fucking face. Like, you're gonna have to take me down because I'm gonna go get my loved one. Fuck off."
Yeah.
But
like
Bush
you said,
has a point. How did the guy get into school? Because every school in Texas is a closed campus.
For what I've read, there was a door that
It looked like a side door that was propped or something.
Yeah. Like I said, like a teacher walked out to do something and left the door propped up. He wasn't expecting a kid to walk in with an AR-15. So that's probably what I'm only guessing. That's probably what happened. The teacher just walked out for whatever reason, left the door open. Okay, I'll come back in a few minutes. I don't know. Didn't expect a kid with an AR-15 to just walk in. So that's just my
Bruce,
expectation.
you're right, man. They did drill on that.
The unexpected.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about some of these schools is complacency. Like you always have to have the expectation that someone's going to try harm your kids. Just don't leave their door propped open like that.
But that's the biggest takeaway right there. Is the saddest
complacency.
thing knowing that you've got kids sitting in there and they're calling 911, and yet all those cops are standing outside and they're not doing jack
nothing.
shit, doing nothing.
Yep, like I said, arm the damn teachers.
It's like, fuck it. If I ever have a kid, my kid's gonna be
Homeschooled?
strapped. It's gonna be strapped.
Well, here's
packing some fucking heat with a fucking doctor's note and a note from their mom from me going, yeah, my kid has every fucking right because you ain't gonna do it. It's like, my kid's gonna walk out a hero because he's gonna learn how to pop a cap in somebody's ass for fucking,
Here's what Sunny Cat posted on Facebook. It says these colors don't run into a building where kids are being killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's like it lasted 77 minutes before the police killed the suspect. 77 minutes. Come on.
Ridiculous.
Yep. Like I said, everybody needs to rely on themselves before they can rely on the police with this kind of stuff.
Like, I'm
Arm,
sorry,
ar-
man.
arm yourself. Yeah, arm yourself.
If I'm any of these parents, my kid survived this situation and they go to school next year, trust and believe they'll be wearing they'll have a gun
No.
in their backpack.
Well, why even bring him to that school in the first place? I mean, I want to let that kid go back to that
I
school.
mean, unless you change districts or some shit. But yeah, I mean, either or, my kid will be packing some.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, from what Bush is telling me and DL, what he told me, it's the law for kids to have clear packs now.
That's stupid.
That's
Well, I see yes and no, but yeah, for something like this, yeah. So
yeah, this is just the
sad.
more information I find out about this shit, the more pissed off I get. It's like, this is the cops' fault. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't see it any other way. This is the officer's fault. It's not any kid's fault. It's not the kid's fault. The kids were trying to do everything right. They called 911. They did what they were told.
Yeah.
It's like they did the right thing in this situation, and sadly, this is the consequence.
Bush says, we'll find out in a week that the camera on the school property magically failed for that
That's
hour.
what I was gonna say that. Then we'll all find out the security cam was malfunctioning that day.
Yeah, kids here in Houston, Texas have to have clear packs.
That's fucking well. I can't say it's a bad thing. Yeah, just like the NYC subway shooting. Hey, we saw the video on that, Boosh. We saw the stage video of that. Yeah, this is just horrible. I really want to know what the fucking cops really wanted to say. Let's see. 911 operators were receiving phone calls within the classroom at the first at 12:03 from a girl who whispered in the room at 1:12 that Mr. McCraw said at 12:10 she called again. So at 12:10 this little girl called again to the cops.
Yep.
She called at 12:03, whispered she was in room 112, and then she called again and said multiple people were dead. She called again at 12:13 and 12:16, saying that there were 8 or 9 students who were still alive. And then there were more calls from kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cop, let's see, and whoever, the operator told her to stay quiet.
Oh boy. Somebody's gonna die over this shit.
I want to hear I want to hear the 911 call from the little girls. I want to hear the kids' phone calls.
I don't know.
Because I'm sorry, that timeline. They started calling at 12:03.
I don't really think I want to hear that.
And then it's 12:13. And then it's 12:16. And every time they call, they're saying more kids are dead. What the fuck were these cops doing?
Yeah. Well, even though it's kind of probably crucial to hear those, but I don't want to hear it. I want to hear.
I don't want no.
Nah.
I want to hear. I don't want to hear a kid's last words until they get shot. And it's like I don't want to hear that.
No, but this is ridiculous.
No, I agree. It's ridiculous, but yeah.
That timeline right there, when they're literally going, this shit started at 12:03. Phone call started rolling in. 12:06, 12:13, 12:16, 12:19. It's like these kids are trying to get the fuck out, and nobody's helping them.
Yep.
Who's that dumb motherfucker who say wait for an hour? That guy should be shot.
Yeah, I mean, who told the cops to stand down?
Yes.
Whoever was chief that day.
Probably the chief of the police during that time. Yeah, like I said, the only one can really command that kind of thing is going to be the chief of police.
Yep.
Whoever's the chief of police, or at least the sheriff of that region. So.
Well, motherfuckers, that's your job to go in there and take care of that shit.
See, since we're talking about Tombstone, Imagine if Wyatt Earp went into that shit.
Dude, Wyatt Earp would have walked up in there and just killed that smoke wagon. He would have been like, dude, I'll make your head look like a canoe. Boom.
Well, I'm sure you seen Wyatt Earp, right?
Yeah.
You remember that bar scene when he runs in? Oh, shut up! Knocks him out.
Yeah, that was awesome.
He
didn't
would
give
do
a fuck.
he would do the same to this kid. He was like, find the guy with the AR-15, knock him in the head. Shut up.
Yep. Shut up. Case closed.
But like I said, if we had more cops like Wyatt Earp, a lot of places would be much more safer. A lot of stuff would be much more safer. I can tell you that right now.
I want to know what the parent, because now the parents know what the fuck happened and why there was a
Yeah.
delay.
Oh, I bet they're livid.
I bet
they're
you
they're furious.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're beyond livid.
I would be
Yes.
going, I need to get a hold of a lawyer because we going to court.
They're going to steer your ass to oblivion. Yeah.
Because we going to get, yeah.
And here's the thing. And the crazy thing is, it's not just the victims' parents or the parents of these kids and the people who died, but all the rest of the students who didn't get in, who weren't directly involved. You can imagine all they're living too, because now they know they're not safe. Because the police are not going to protect them either. So it's not just the victims going to sue them, but all these other parents saying, "Well, your police do not do their job, so my kids aren't safe anymore."
Yep.
So
Who says a first responder unwilling to place the lives of the innocent above their own safety should consider another career field? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. See right now my new job I'm getting. So I told Katie this, but since I'm cured of cancer, I'm getting a new job as a correctional officer. So yeah, I take my job very seriously when that kind of BS happens.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Because I mean, I agree with Governor Abbott being livid on what he
yeah,
received
should.
on bullshit information. He's told one thing and then he finds out, oh, you motherfuckers were hanging out for an hour? Why?
Exactly. So see, like I said, a lot of heads are going to roll pretty soon. Just watch.
Dude, this is bad. This is what not to do. This is the second example. Example 1 was Amber Heard's lawyer. That was what not to do for a closing argument, people.
Oh man, I just saw that before I came back on. Like, what the fuck is this?
And then this is the second thing of what not to do. Like, I can't, man. That's unbelievable. An hour.
Well, I know all of our opinions about what. Let's listen to Katie's response, because we took over her stream. So what do you?
I'm sorry. I some people get you on the phone. They won't let you get off the damn phone.
Yeah.
That's why you got mute. That's why I put him on mute, aka my mom sometimes.
I can't because he kept asking me questions.
Okay. Anyway, but we want to hear your opinion now about this whole shooting thing. What do you think happened? All this stuff happened.
Same thing that usually happens. They have a drill, and then it's really more of a field exercise. Now, whether or not the people in there actually knew it was a drill this time or knew it was for real, the feds definitely hand in it. Now, whether it's the FBI, the marshals, I'm not sure yet. Probably, it sounds like FBI. It always fucking FBI usually.
What do you think of the whole shooting?
Actually, in 2017, here in Oklahoma, there was a guy who was disgruntled with things. He was 24 at the time. I don't math, so I'm sure he's older now. But anyway, the FBI, they said they had been tracking what he was doing for a long time. What they actually were doing was they were giving him a car and giving him money and giving him the encouragement. And they encouraged him basically to attempt to bomb the Bank First building downtown in Oklahoma City at 1 a.m. on a Sunday. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of fatalities on that one.
Wow.
But then they caught him, finger quotes, arrested him. And it turned out they gave him inert stuff that would not actually blow up. So they basically foiled their own plot. And they gave him the truck. They gave him stuff that wouldn't blow up. And then arrested him for attempting to blow up the building.
They set him up.
Yep, they absolutely did. In fact, actually, I think I still have that page open because I was sharing that shit on Facebook earlier.
Well, I was trying to ask you, what are your thoughts on this Texas shooting, though? We were kind of curious.
I think it's the same kind of thing, actually. They found somebody who was disgruntled, didn't like stuff. Right here, the FBI arrested Varnell at approximately 1 a.m. on August 12, 2017. He attempted to detonate what he believed to be an explosive-laden van. He had
Wow.
parked in an alley next to the Bank First building. The arrest was a accumulation of a long-term domestic terrorism investigation. How long-term makes you wonder. Involving an undercover operation during which Varnell had been monitored closely for months as the bomb plot developed. The
Wow.
explosives were inert.
It kind of
because they
sounds
made
like
it
the
to
shooter in New York, because like the FBI was doing a profile on him. They knew every little fucking move that guy was making.
And you know who he killed?
And then he decided to target, specific ethnic group. And
Actually, that's not actually what it was, oddly. Well, he just happened to be a dark-skinned gentleman that was shot. That security guard was a former cop, and he had a YouTube channel where he showed how he made his car run on water.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
So I think he actually was the target. If the shooter killed other people, so be it, But that was the main target, I believe.
Oh yeah, Gretchen Whitmer, man, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So So basically, the FBI is admitting they created it because it was inert. They gave him the stuff he needed just so they.
Fucking feds, dude.
Yeah.
See, this is why I keep saying my parents keep saying you need to run for president because I'm like, yeah, feds are gone, CIA's gone. It's like we're going back to basics, the Wild West. We're gonna bring back the gallows. We're gonna bring back the guillotines. We're just gonna bring back classic old fun shit.
Oh, don't worry about the guillotine. The team has already got those.
Firing squads, all that good shit.
We'll
Sorry,
have
that's
public executions,
Yep, we're gonna bring them all back.
Maybe not public execution. I mean, I think
no.
maybe at a family event.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of gross.
Do it at a park at a baby gender reveal.
Oh God! Oh my God!
It's a boy. Shoot that motherfucker.
But like I said, we were talking about this Texas shooting. That was pretty sad. Like a whole hour they were waiting outside, just didn't do anything.
And
That's what pisses me off.
Ran in and got their own kids out. How you get one kid out and not others is beyond me. Like, how do the other kids not follow you out the door?
No, it was just that little bit of information that they just gave on the timeline when they just announced like a bunch of kids were calling at certain times, and they're letting the cops know this is the body count so far. Where are the cops? Like, by the last phone call, you had one little girl that reported there was like 8 or 9 kids dead. A kid shouldn't have to fucking do that.
Nope. Sad. Very sad.
Like that fucking makes my blood boil.
Yeah, the feds are probably the only people that can make the cops stand down like that. And they know they're going to have to answer for this shit.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, forbid anybody make you mad at work tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, it's
like I said,
this whole situation's got everybody pissed because it's like we all either have kids or we all have nieces or nephews or or about this age. I've got 2 nephews around this age.
It's
and I'm
like,
just like it pisses me off because I'm like, what happens if that was my nephew?
It's like Sandy Hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, literally like Sandy.
And doesn't this happen during an election year normally?
Yep. Sadly,
but it's midterm, so things
and
are
usually,
switched.
And usually, it's not a Republican. Generally,
no.
Like we're crazy, but we're doing it in a different way.
But it's for me it's irrelevant. But like I said, it just shows you like how all the crazy times we're living in, where you can literally call the cops and save your kids at a school shooting, but they wait outside for a whole hour. This is like I told them that is why you gotta rely on yourself, arm yourself, and defend your own.
It's like, what are we doing for the hour? Well, we gotta get the watch. If you ask one of them cops, well, we had to establish the perimeter. We had to, look at the scene. We had to wait for, SWAT. Tactical.
We had to wait for somebody who actually had balls.
We had to wait, for all the other.
Yeah, because if you're a cop running around with a vest and a gun, like you are as tactical as needed right now for one person. Go get them.
Like, I bet you that's their response.
There were 2 other shooters with him, but
I bet you that's their response. If you had any cop that was there that day, go, well, why didn't you go in? Well, we had to wait for SWAT and tactical, and in case it was a hostage situation, the negotiator, the whole team.
When they would have fucking called. When has any school shooting involved the hostage negotiation?
Yeah, any kind of hostage situation, usually they would call the police themselves. The shooter would, and
Exactly.
yeah.
Oh, and the shooter in Buffalo, from my understanding, he called some ex-Fed that lived in Texas or something.
Yeah,
and
he's
told him
also
he
under
was gonna
investigation
live
too.
stream it on his
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, that ex-Fed's under investigation. He's fucked.
Yeah, he ought to be.
That guy's fucked.
Gotta hope.
Yeah.
So.
I
I'm like,
bet you he's sitting there going, I just gave this kid a little bit of advice, and son of a bitch.
Yeah, now he's probably gonna face life, probably.
Apparently, he even told the guy the plans he was going to do before he did it.
Oh, then he's
Yeah,
major.
so like I said, he might get charged as accomplice or just a cover up.
Yeah, he's done.
It's
He's
like,
probably gonna face life.
Yeah, it's like bye.
Yeah, but like I said, this goes to show you that a former federal agent or federal official doing that kind of stuff, and now we have cops not entering to save children inside schools. Like I said,
The first time at school, the shooting in Florida, that Florida school last year, the year before, there was a security guard or a cop or something, and he was running around the outside, but he wasn't going in doing anything for like 10 minutes or something. And they
like I said,
I never heard what happened to him.
This is literally the reason why we have the Second Amendment. Arm yourself to defend your own kids. Sadly enough.
It may not be popular, but
it is popular.
All the parents should have come out when the cops were detaining the parents, stopping them from getting the kids.
Yeah.
Half the parents should have went and got the kids, and the other half should have held them at the cops at gunpoint and kept them, occupied.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, you guys keep the beat on these fuckers. We're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's that. I'm not trying to call for this, but like I said, when the cops are actually behaving with cops and enforcing the law and defending us, or serving us, that's one thing.
I don't mind anybody who's doing their job. I have a problem when they're
no. But what I'm trying to say is that if any cop decides to willfully disobey the law, but also follow command that's in direct contradiction to their duty, that's when I put my gun on them. I know that badge on your shoulder no longer says law enforcement, but dictatorship and control. So
I want the name of the cop who told the other cops to hold back. I want to know the name of the cop who was like, "Everybody stand the fuck back."
Yeah.
If that had happened here and I was governor, I would have each one of those fucking cops.
If that happened here in Arizona, dude, you would have saw parents go "fuck you," and you would have saw a fucking flood of parents just rush that motherfucking building. Guns, knives, guillotine, you name it. They fucking run that shit. We don't fucking
I
play
would tell them
here.
to get that BLM energy and start throwing fucking bottles at those cops.
We don't fucking play in Arizona. Like, we'll get our own. Like, we don't give a fuck. It's like, we'll get our own, whether or not. Hell or high water.
Well, speaking of which, here in Tucson, this should be interesting going to a rally sometime, just to see how that goes.
Doesn't matter, Boosh. It would be worth the job loss.
If those cops disobeyed and went in, instant FBI investigation, incarceration, and job loss.
Well,
yeah.
You know what? If I was a cop that day and somebody told me to hold, I would have been like, guess I'm losing my job. Here's my badge and gun, because when I walk the fuck out of here, I'm going to look like a goddamn hero. You guys are going to look like idiots.
Get your camera ready.
Exactly.
Get your camera ready, because I'm about to be a hero.
I would say, Bush, that's little consequence.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like I said, I wouldn't give him my badge. I'd keep my gun. Yeah, I wouldn't need my gun to kill the freaking shooter.
True.
Dr. Forbin, school security has slowly declined since I've left school.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I used to have officers and armed guards at my school at all times, from grade school all the way through high school. And now it's
much.
They're there or they're not really there.
Yep.
So
this is why I always support either bring that back or have armed teachers.
Exactly. It's like, I don't mind knowing that if my niece or nephew's teacher has a gun under it, I would not have a problem. I'd be like, by all means,
protect my kid. Yeah.
Protect my niece and nephew. Like, protect my own. Protect your blood. Like, come on.
Yep. It's pretty sad.
It's sad, but you know what? I would feel a lot more comfortable.
No, I'm sad that it didn't happen that way. They would have more safety there if we had teachers that are armed there.
Fuck yeah. Could you imagine if the teacher had a gun that day and just happened to walk in? That teacher would have been like, boom, bye.
Yeah.
Call 911. Yeah, I just shot someone. This
Trying
dipshit
to-
tried to kill some kids, and I shot him. Come get
Yeah.
it. Come get it.
But then-
'cause,
Get it?
I gotta resume. I gotta resume class. We're doing math class in like 20
Yeah, but
minutes.
then but then sadly because of our politics, but then you'll see that guy become the next Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
I hated that. I was so pissed. Like, dude, he was literally defending himself. And these idiot prosecutors, like,
Mhm.
basically trampled over his rights the entire trial. I'm like, dude, you're messing with fire, bro. The
Honestly, my
prosecutor.
Even
whole
when he,
issue-
like,
my
even when he
whole
was
issue
on the
with
stand and
Kyle
Kyle's
Rittenhouse-
pretty much saying his story, and I'm like, dude, this kid is literally saying his story. I'm like, I believe every fucking word of him because why? I've seen every video, I've seen every angle. This kid is telling the truth. Y'all are trying to make him look like he's a racist son of a bitch, and that
The
he was
people
just
who
out
shot
there with a
was
gun.
white because like
And I was-
2 or
and I
3,
was like-
all 3 people he shot was white.
Exactly, and it's like they were white, and one of them was a pedophile. So he was doing good work. He was doing work.
We can put the
He's doing the
pedophile
Lord's
aside
work.
because he didn't
Yeah, he's
look at
doing the
them and
Lord's
know
work.
that. He didn't know it till after.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like they said that cop or whoever the teacher was, if he shot this kid, he would have been the next Kyle Rittenhouse, according to the Democrats. So
Or they just wouldn't have talked about it because
Yeah.
apparently
God
something
damn it,
interesting
Boosh.
happened in Oklahoma the day before. the
I
shooting.
got a response to that. Boosh, that teacher probably shoot themselves before they shoot them kids. I'm just saying.
No, probably not.
no,
And why do
Pretty
you talk about
fucking
hair and
terrified of those
piercings?
piercings.
First off, motherfucker, not everybody who looks like that is like that.
There's gender
Because
fluid all.
As soon as I lose, I'm going back to having like blue and green hair, put my lip ring back in, show off my tattoos. So let's not generalize how people look, okay? All right, I have to mask and pretend to be normal, all right, for this bullshit. I don't want to scare the normal people. you
Oh
know?
yeah, I forgot about the arsonist that he fucking popped.
wait. Hey, Kitty, you going to a cemetery with your PJs on? That's not normal either.
All right, first off, you make it sound crazy. Why do I make it sound weird? First off, PJs are comfy. Secondly, I was cleaning and repairing headstones.
Hey,
I
I'm not
love
going to
it.
the grave
Don't make
in
it
the
sound
middle
like
of the night.
douchebaggery.
I love you, Kitty. I'm just teasing you.
She's like, one, I am not defining my I'm not giving you my reason why I wear my PJs.
That's all you need to know, sir.
It's like my PJs are comfy. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, PJs are comfy.
Yeah, why can't I be comfortable while I'm cleaning and repairing headstones? What's wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong from my perspective. For the rest of us, society, like, whoa, what's going on with there?
Well, I don't see them out there fixing nothing, so they can
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. So, like I said, you already know my side. I like to tease, though.
I know, but don't overdo it, because pulling a girl's hair doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a sign that you like her. Like, I don't pick them.
Just ask Amber Heard. Oh,
No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Dude, that woman is the most entitled piece of work I've ever seen in my life.
God damn it, dude. I got jokes about her for days. I got a joke about
No
her for the rest of
kidding.
the year. Shit, she's a walking, talking joke.
Hey, Maura, were listening when we were talking about a certain harpy redhead making racist comments?
Oh,
No?
oh no.
Yeah, apparently a certain certain YouTube harpy believes that. Well, let me see. What was the direct quote? She thinks calling black people-
writing crop.
Yeah, she thinks calling black people "quote unquote" darkies is okay.
What? Wait.
Ooh.
Is it the long-haired redhead or the short?
The one with the
Long-haired.
riding crops. Yes.
Okay.
Long-
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Well, there was
Shaker.
another redhead who was copying her riding crop method for a bit there.
Yeah,
The one
she was
that
cool
faked her
though.
fake tits.
Yeah, she had
Alright.
fake tits, but at least she was nice.
I think we're mistaking two different people. One, they
Yeah,
both-
Mega Randa's what we're talking about. Mega
Okay,
Randa.
that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
that's
Mhm.
the one. Yeah, she feels it's okay
I
to
told her she thinks
black
saying,
people
I
darkies.
can't even make my mouth say the word. Like,
Yep.
what?
It makes
Good night, Bone.
It makes a nasty taste in
Good
my
night,
mouth
Bone.
saying
Cause,
it.
Right.
yeah, I feel awkward even saying the word. Like,
Because the Lonely Banter, he just put out a video about it. He hasn't been online. He hasn't been live for.
Well,
a
that
minute.
brought him out, didn't it?
See,
Exactly. That just brought him out the woodwork because I was like, I was getting ready to
Yeah.
DM him on Twitter, see if he's good. Now I'm like, well, he's back. 'Cause
Like, well, he fucked up, so here I am.
yep.
Yeah, my thing is with that drama, I just stay out of that drama. It's like that's all on you guys. If you want to get involved with that,
I'm
you
not
go
gonna
right
lie,
ahead.
I would quietly sit in the chat eating popcorn and watch the shit show unfold for that one.
No, that's,
Exactly.
that's why I sit in her chat and I wait for somebody to go, hey, so somebody put a comment, and then I go, here we go. And then I watch her meltdown, and I go, ha! And who's live now?
No, I'd want to see the complete meltdown, all start to finish. I like to see
Oh,
it
yeah.
through.
Hmm.
But wow, she thinks it's okay to call them. Yeah, wow.
It's not okay. I don't
No,
even
no,
say
I
it.
know it's not. I don't even feel comfortable saying the word. I mean,
It's like I don't even address it.
it's only a step up from the other one. You know what I mean?
You mean
It's
the
like-
N-word?
Right? Yeah.
It's only maybe a step up from that, maybe, but not
Oh
by much.
yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
like,
A little kind of edgy there, yeah.
Oh
and
shit! They got
that's all-
12
that's all-
Angry Men on fucking YouTube. Fuck,
and
that's a good
I'm not
movie.
even okay. I am trying to be rude, I guess, a little. She's so white. She puts Edward Cullen to shame. She sparkles in the sunlight. She's so fucking white. I can't believe she fucking said that.
She said she's so white.
Hobby's whiter than me.
Goddamn vampire.
She
God
sparkles in
damn
the
it.
sunshine. I'm like, God dang, she said this.
She's fucking.
As a member of the white delegation, we do not claim her.
She fucking straight up compared her.
Taking her white card away.
She said a vampire looks better than this bitch. God damn it.
Kind of, sort of.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna say racist
Oh,
shit,
that's good.
expect
That's good.
expect
Well,
her to
she's
say it.
definitely shot herself in the foot. This is going to impact
Both
her,
of them,
her
I think.
YouTube channel and her reputation.
What
Well, she already got a
reputation?
reputation.
I was gonna
for
say,
being
what
bloodline,
rep?
yeah,
Exactly.
I was
yeah,
like,
she's
her reputation was lost when she got back from Vegas.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And then her
Yeah.
reputation got ruined again when well, she did something else. I forgot. And
Then her
Yeah,
reputation
that's-
was
she
it
got
was her
yelled
her
at,
reputation was thrashed when she went after my boy Jesse. I was like,
and
well,
then
I
he
gotta
actually
thrash you
ripped
too.
her. He ripped her a new everything, not just an
Yep.
asshole. Literally ripped her a new everything.
She blamed Salty Cracker for her mom dying.
Yep.
What?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
she's like, my mom used to watch Salty Cracker, and this is the reason why she's dead.
He said not to get the.
He said not to get the jab, so my mom didn't get the jab, and now she's dead. It's like,
He
what?
never told people not to do
It's like
that.
he never said that, and yet you're
Yeah,
blaming
yeah,
this
but-
man
but-
for your
And
mom's
what would
death?
she have said if her mom had got the jab and still died?
Probably the same shit. So it probably been like it probably would have been Tim Pool. She probably would have blamed Tim Pool.
No,
Doesn't
she
she-
likes Tim
doesn't she
Pool.
have a
No, she likes Tim Pool.
Yeah, she does. She has a crush on him.
Yes.
Wow, you mean she does have some taste? Amazing.
Well, here's one thing. Salty Cracker, I mod for those guys. Those guys are awesome. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, no. But I saw that whole debacle.
I love Salty.
Yeah, I mod for those guys.
Am I lucky enough that she still has that racist comment on, or does she like deleted or privatized that?
I think that stream's still up. But when
Oh,
you-
God.
You might want to screenshot that or clip it, I guess.
Wait,
Okay.
which one?
the one about
The racist comment.
yeah.
I wonder-
Oh,
Was it during the Kenobi review she was doing?
Oh
Was
yeah,
that
it's
today?
the lonely. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
lonely banter. He did a video, and apparently, yeah, because she did a live stream 3 hours ago. It was Strange New Worlds, and it was all about, and also Kenobi. So it's up there.
So her racist comment is still there. Like that's
Her stream is still up there,
balls right there.
and I think she's live.
All right. So which one has her racist comment in it?
The Kenobi one.
Her Kenobi,
Yeah, I see
her
it.
recent one.
It says.
Or wait, there it is. There it is. It's 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. I
it's,
see it.
It
Okay.
says Obi-Wan series is going to be awful, and she even put it in her goddamn thumbnail.
Oh wait.
I'm done
okay,
with her. I'm done with her. She fucking even put it in her goddamn thumbnail.
Wow.
I've been done with her for
Wait, hold
a
up.
long time.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused because it says from 3 days ago, but that just shows a picture of Kenobi.
It says diversity hire human shield operation behind the darkies is real.
Wait, hold up.
I'm looking on Twitter right now.
That's not what I'm seeing here. It says Mecha Random Monday Night Star Wars using new chick as diversity shield, Batwoman, Miss Marvel, and more. That's what I'm seeing.
You should probably change it. Probably.
It's Obi-Wan series is going to be awful. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Obi-Wan series is gonna be awful because it's hiding
Yeah, the
behind
title does
diversity
not
again.
say that on it.
Yeah, but her thumbnail shows literally diversity for hire human shield operation. Get behind the darkies is real.
Oh,
It's a
hold on.
17-minute and
let me,
4-second video.
all
Well,
right,
you
give me a
have to
second.
listen to the video. It gives.
I must be seeing the wrong thing here. Hold on. All right, which one is this here? So where I'm not seeing it. This is 2 days ago. Hold on.
Exactly 3 days ago. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Where I can't.
Oh, there.
Yep, there it is, right there.
Obi-Wan
Yeah,
series.
I was
that's
looking at
it.
this. I was looking at that because it had Stig. It had a sorry, not Stig, obviously. Kenobi there, so I was confused if this is what you meant. Oh
Yep.
wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, Boosh, we heard about the uterus cereal. I even tweeted about it.
I don't even know what to say.
I
About that.
retweeted it.
You literally left it up. Like I want to see the comments.
Mhm.
What up?
Falling bitch.
She's
going-
like, hold up. Like,
I'm
I want
going
to see the comment section.
to the comment section right now. Da, 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 da.
Is nobody gonna say anything?
nobody's not gonna say anything. Nobody's gonna touch it.
Oh, Queen Mecca, you're absolutely right. Wow.
Oh.
Nobody's gonna touch it. Everybody's gonna be in her corner at this point.
Of
I
course.
really hate to do this, but if we could just get every person of color on here right now in the comment section, that would be great. I'm just saying. Like I don't usually do like an SOS.
If we only knew somebody of color.
See, like I said, for me, I'm seeing
lots of
this
them. I would like lots of them.
Wait. I see. There's a comment by Tyrone by here saying,
Tyrone.
yeah. Can you scroll down? See if we can find it.
Let's see that.
I don't see anything.
Damn, I can't see shit.
Someone said that bitch $4.99. Wow. Person doubled
I
down.
used to
right here.
super chat her all the time. I was a channel
I
member.
didn't know you could super chat someone's fucking comment section like that. What?
It's a member thing, I think.
Wow, you pay for the honor of that. Holy
Go back to the top and see
God, more.
it's there. Oh, da, 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 da.
When she went after Jesse, she lost a bunch of us.
There he is, right there. As a black person, I am not feeling represented.
Spit it the fuck out. Say it, because I want to hear you say it. Because I will thrash you. I will thrash you with words. Say it.
Who, me?
No. I like legit listening to her fucking video. It's like, I dare you to say it.
Oh, I
Say
thought
it.
you want me to read. I thought you want me to read the comment.
I like neither.
No,
I was about to
no,
say
no.
none of us are stupid enough to do it, dear.
Not out loud.
Like, yeah, I really, I'm bewildered by that. Like, all right, so who called her out on it?
Was that Ryan?
I love it. Damn, having two white people try to tell me about
Lonely
how
Banter.
diversity is like a dislike.
Lonely Banter called her out.
All right,
Lonely Banter.
No, I don't think I know.
Oh yeah, this guy's like, you're gonna get blowback from people who don't know. He's like, you gonna get blowback.
Let me just get this all out of the way. This is what's going to happen following this video. If I get a response, one, they're going to mention the views on my channel. Two,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to talk about the subscriptions on my channel.
True.
Three, they're going to say I'm doing this for clout because my
Yep.
channel doesn't get the views or subs they get. Four, they're going to call me an SJW. Five, I'm messing up. Five, six, they'll find a random black person that they talk to or two to sit there, say nothing, laugh, or
Yep.
co-sign what they're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just letting you know what's going to happen.
This is what's gonna happen. It's so
He
true.
He knows the playbook.
First 2 episodes in my Discord server, and welcome into the Lonely Bastard people. I'm LB. Thanks for joining me. So we're talking about that, right? And someone mentioned that people are talking about it's woke because there's a black woman in the TV show. Of course.
Black woman in the
So I did a search on
I love
YouTube
this
to see
accent.
what people are talking about. And I come across this thumbnail. So my first thought is, what is wrong with people? Like, what makes you think that this is acceptable?
Right?
Operation Get Behind the Darkies is real. You're calling black people darkies?
The caption just fucked me
So
up.
I know the person who did it because I saw the username. So I didn't even need to watch the video. Now, if you don't know,
God damn.
it's the YouTuber Mecha Random 42. She's not black.
She's the opposite end of the spectrum. She sparkles.
She's as pale as a white person as you can get.
What, see? He
He
knows.
right?
He knows that bitch is almost iridescent.
These people blew up on YouTube, capitalized off the whole Last Jedi stuff. And
True story.
Disney Star Wars is going woke. I hate Kathleen Kennedy stuff. This is what they came up off of,
Right?
right?
Correct.
And they're trying to continue on with this, but I did some more searches, and they're talking about how Disney is protecting the minority characters and all that kind of foolishness because
Yeah.
they warned the actress.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
This
I
England
got awesome saying for this.
Star Wars trolls and harassment and what's likely to happen.
Huh?
I have my 2 cents after this video. So
Okay, sorry. I thought you said you were something about not wanting to see the video. I was trying
no.
to.
I'll add my 2 cents
I want
after
to see
the
the
video.
drama unfold.
I'll add my 2 cents after. Yeah.
We all seen it. I mean, I get racism on YouTube all the time. But for
Yeah, he
some
does.
reason, for these white folk on YouTube, they somehow seem to believe it doesn't exist, and we're all just making it up. Oh, that it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, this is not a joke.
My mom used to say it's not a joke if people aren't laughing and it's not funny.
Mm-hmm. See, like I said, my 2 cents are more involved about the whole Disney thing. But I'll tell you after this.
Okay,
Please? What is funny about that?
nothing.
Nope.
I know you wanted to get a reaction. You wanted to get people to click, and I'm pretty sure there's people in your comments going right along with what you're saying.
Weirdly, yeah, we just checked that, and that does check out. Yes, you're correct.
No one holds y'all accountable for these actions. And whenever someone mentions this stuff, all y'all do is come up into a little circle in the clique,
Yep.
gang up on people, and call us playing the victims and all this other stuff. Which is hilarious because whenever there's an inch of something about white people not being the superiors or anything, you all turn around and complain about something is racist. Whenever we
So
mention
fucking
something
true.
white people do or white people have done, this is racist. Everything is racist against white people when people speak out against the nonsense y'all are doing. But everything else, no, it's not racist. Nothing wrong. It's all in your head. You're making it up. You need to grow up. You need to move on. Stop being soft. Stop playing the victim. All that stupid language. Like, I tweeted Mecha Random. I said to her, this is unacceptable and racist. Please remove it. Mecha Random has been on Twitter tweeting her behind all. I ain't got a response. So this is why I came to YouTube. This is the garbage YouTube promotes. This is the garbage YouTube allows.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't care, bruh. This is unacceptable. You can have your free speech or whatever you want, but I got the freedom to get on here and tell you this is unacceptable. This is racist.
Yes.
And anyone that sits there and tells me this is not racist, I'm overreacting, and this is, it's a joke or whatever it is, you want to come up with excuses, I don't want to hear it. You need to check yourself. Like, what makes you think someone putting a thumbnail calling us darkies is okay?
That caption on here is fucking me up. I'm telling you, it keeps changing the word.
Yeah, like I said, I got my own 2 cents when this is all done.
You black folk that associate with her, I'm pretty sure y'all gonna try to find some tweet I did, or find some DM I said, or find something in a video I've said or done from some years ago, or whatever. No, look, do what you do, but that's irrelevant. Focus on what's going on here. We have a white person in 2022 on their YouTube channel calling black people darkies.
God.
And there has been no consequences of this. Video is up there chilling. No one's saying anything to this person. but y'all more concerned. Y'all are more concerned with Lucasfilm warning a black actress that they will be trolling online towards her. Now, y'all love to do this. Y'all love to do this one. Try to say, switch white with black, you would call it racist. That stupid rhetoric you come up with. Well, here's one for you, since you love to do these hypotheticals. Now, imagine.
What in the world was that?
Just imagine. Let's say the Mary Sue.
Is somebody doing something weird with their microphone?
He said
Not
the Mary
me.
Sue.
No, not me. Yeah.
No.
It sounded like someone just farted into their mic.
No idea.
I had to stop what I was doing. I was like, what?
Yeah.
It was
But if you
nectar.
want to finish the video, but if you want, I'll give you my 2 cents now. But yeah,
I want to see the rest of the video.
it's up to you. Yeah.
We can still, or we can watch it later because I don't want to get in trouble for having like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I want to give you my 2 cents real quick about this whole thing. My biggest stance on anything is I'm in the same camp as being watchful of woke Hollywood, because me and Chev were talking about the whole Kenobi thing, how it's a complete mess as far as lore, and it has, and I think a big factor in that is that woke Hollywood BS that he was talking about. That he was saying it's all just big conspiracy. Well, it's not. It's literally happening where people have bad writing experiences and they're completely destroying Star Wars with the Rise of Skywalker and all that kind of stuff. For me, now here's my thing. Her calling, black people, that word, I'm not going to say here, but it's literally gone too far as humor, what she was probably saying, but I do agree it's gone too far. But as far as what he was talking about, as far as woke Hollywood destroying Star Wars with these, like I guess you call it race swapping, I'm in the same camp where I agree with that,
I think it depends on the situation. Plus, we didn't get to hear him finish that part and hear his entire point. But
well,
like he said, let's focus on the here and now. And her saying that's unbelievable.
Yeah, that part.
He hit the nail on the head when he started off saying, he's like,
they're gonna do this, they're gonna do this. And he knows
he's like, yeah. When he listed off, like, these are what's gonna happen. People are gonna get together in the comments, and they're gonna be behind you, and then they're gonna start doing this.
And we already checked that before we.
And I'm just like, look, it's like we already looked at the comments. I was like, that checks out. Check. It's like, okay, after this video starts making traction, yeah, she's gonna clout this.
Mm-hmm. See,
she doesn't realize she just fucked up in the biggest way.
Yeah,
See, my thing is, like I said, what she did was unacceptable, obviously. But what I'm trying to say is that he was trying to dismiss the entire argument of like woke Hollywood doing this in the first place. Yeah, but like I said, where she messed up is where he said that phrase. Yes, that part I get. I'm just giving my 2 cents there.
Yeah, that's a no.
And like you said, she's probably going to pull up like 1 or 2 people who are not quite as white as her to try to say it's okay and sign off on it.
I can already tell you she's going to reach out to me.
Or she might try to rip. Well, if she's friends with him, she might try to reach out to young Ripper. But I don't think he will do that.
She's not. Ripper don't like her.
Okay, I'm just saying. But I'm just saying.
Ripa does not like her at all.
Yeah. See, my thing is, I'm a big supporter of those guys like Jason Gamer, Ryan Kennel, because
Oh
even
yeah,
though
I
they
love
have
it,
it,
yeah.
but I'm just saying. But as far as her thing, yeah, she went too far with that. I agree with that part. So.
Yeah, like her best bet would she would probably, if this blows up in her face, she would probably send me a DM on Twitter going, "I need help."
Okay,
You're
Yeah.
like, too
I have
bad.
An idea. I have an idea. So if she writes to you, say, "I'll see what I can do." Message me so I'll know when to go see this. 'Cause I will stop what I'm doing,
Mhm.
and and then you go on there, and then as soon as you're supposed to, I guess, be
Mhm.
her little buddy, tell her how grossly inappropriate she was for fucking doing that, and she's gonna feel ambushed, be like, and she's gonna freak out, meltdown, try to drop you from the stream. It's gonna be
Or-
hilarious.
Yeah.
and then it'll just be worse for her.
I know.
Like,
So I
this is a bad.
so I think you should do
I mean,
that.
she's
think you should- I think
like
it's gonna
she's
help
already
her
in a
cover
bad
up.
situation. It's like your thumbnail says it all.
Yeah, like I said, it's one thing to talk about. It's one thing to talk about race swapping in Hollywood with all the different videos, but it's another thing to actually come out with that kind of phrasing. Yeah, it's not a good look.
Mm.
It's
Definitely not a
insane.
good look.
Yeah, she just feels like she's always got to make something extra. Like, and now it's extra racist. Thank
She's
you.
gonna
Yeah.
be a victim. She's gonna come out try and make herself
Oh,
a
that poor little
victim.
thing's always a victim when something doesn't go
Yeah.
her way.
See,
Oh,
if she were to rephrase that,
So it started with the whole, what was it, the Zack Snyder shit with her
Yeah.
little snarky comment about what she said about his daughter. I was like,
Mhm.
yo, you crossed the line.
yeah, if she,
No.
well, see, my thing is,
Oh,
if
yeah,
she,
that was the other fuck up she did. I couldn't remember.
if my thing is, if she were to rephrase that as something like, oh yeah, here we go, they're doing another race swapping or doing a token issue.
That would have been borderline. That would still be
Yeah.
borderline.
I
But
would have
still.
gave it to her, but this,
Yeah,
you crossed
just
the
saying-
line.
yeah, I know. I'm just
I have to say with her with the Snyder Cut comment, what she did with Jesse, and now this, I don't have any respect for her as a person.
Actually, I lost respect for her about 2 or so years ago when she said somehow this conversation came up about the NSA. How something intelligent like that came up on her fucking stream is beyond me, but whatever. Anyway, so someone mentioned Snowden, and she was like, "Who is Snowden?" So I wrote in the chat who Edward Snowden was, and she goes, "Oh, that's human politics. I don't pay attention to that." And I'm thinking, well, if you don't pay attention to human politics, what is it? Animal politics you fucking pay attention?
But
What is
yet-
it?
But
I
yet
was
during
so
the whole
annoyed.
election
I
year
didn't
when it
watch
was,
her shit. I didn't watch her shit again until I saw Jesse rip her a new asshole.
but yet during the
That
election
was a
year
great
when it was
one, yeah.
Trump and fucking
Yep.
Biden, she was totally up in it.
wow.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's funny how that works.
And then, of course, yeah, the night that, well, she decided to live stream and talk some shit, and
Yeah.
I shot Jesse a link to her stream, and I said, "You
Oh,
might
I
want to
wanted
listen to
see that one
this."
too.
And then he listened to it, and then the rest is history.
Oh, that was. Oh,
Yep, and then the rest was history. I said, "Dude, you need to hear this." I said, "She's throwing your name out there."
She's
and
so she's
Yeah.
Under the
with-
bus. She's throwing you under the bus.
Yeah.
mhm.
And so I did. I shot him a link, and then after that, he took care of business. I was like, "Okay."
Boy, did he ever.
Yep, I was like, "Okay." I said, "Yeah."
That was just.
Hey, that's still one of his highest rated videos on his
How
channel.
many
Yeah.
views does it
On his
have
channel.
now?
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
almost
Point-
like
got-
to like 20. Oh shit! Let me see.
I don't
What's-
know.
Wait, what
What's,
is the video?
Let me look this up. and
What's that?
see.
I got mad at him a couple of years ago, and like I
Wait, what is the
unfollowed him
video?
and everything. But when he started ripping random ass, I hit subscribe again. I'm like, I think I'll resubscribe for this.
Yeah, wait. What is the video though? Let me see it. I'm trying to find it.
I'm trying to look for it right now.
I was like, "Don't mind all the ESO."
Mm,
This was before our gaming channel, okay?
Yeah.
It's like this is before we launched Black Death Gaming. So,
No, I know. I just want, like I said, yeah, I haven't really watched much of Mech and Random ever since the whole Disney debacle with, and then Snyder Cut stuff. I haven't really watched her that much.
Oh,
But not-
6K views.
yeah,
Huh.
he's over 6,000 on that video alone.
Wow.
that's what.
Plus-
That's the video
plus-
got him monetized too.
Yep, that was the video that got him over that bump. I was like, "Well, you got monetized." He's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah."
This is like a year ago.
How
6K views, 300 comments on this video.
Oh yeah, the
Wow.
comments were awesome. The comments were fucking lit. Like people still watch the video and they're like, "Damn."
Well, yeah, he was savage in that
I loved it. I was
Well,
like,
live stream.
like I said, she lost a bunch of us when she did that. When she went after Jesse, a bunch of us
Yeah,
bailed on
Because
her.
that next day,
I never liked her to begin with, to be honest.
because the next day I made a little video and I was like, "Look,
I remember that.
it's like y'all want me to choose sides." It's like, well, I just done chose a side, so fuck all y'all who thought I was gonna choose the other side.
Like, bye.
Surprise!
Yeah. Like the one video that pisses me off is our Master Read Theater that we did for fucking Midnight's Edge, because that's like one of the most fucking hype.
I know. You know. I noticed there isn't a certain person hasn't been on Friday Night Tights for a while, and that's Mr. Tom.
He got kicked off. He got kicked out.
Good.
He got up in Gary's shit one day, and Gary put him in his place, and that was the last time you saw Tom on Midnight's Edge.
I thought a couple of women had something to do with that mess.
Well,
There
he
was
used to
one
pop in on
situation
Friday nights, Tights
There was
every
a couple
now
of
and
women
then. You
that
know.
turned against Tom.
Yeah, because Gary used to have him on Friday Night Tights. He would show up late just because he had to do a lot of Midnight's Edge stuff. And one night, it was a comic book conversation. I do remember that. And Tom, for some reason, decided to test the waters with Gary. And I'm like, dude, why would you fuck with a guy who used to own a comic book store, who knows a lot of shit more than the average man himself?
He
And
would
it was
read
one of-
every goddamn comic that ever came in
Exactly.
his store.
And it was one of those where he tried to tell Gary he was wrong. And Gary legit turned off his camera, pulled out the comic book, and was like, fucking tell me I'm wrong again. That was the end of the conversation. And then after that, he wasn't allowed back on. Like, he tried to say on Midnight's Edge, oh, it was a scheduling. No, motherfucker. I even put in the chat on Meet, I said, don't lie. You tested the waters with Gary, you fucked around and found out. So that's why you're off of Meet. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, like I said, Gary doesn't play around with his stuff. I have a lot of respect for a lot of stuff he does. He does not play.
Look at it, Gary. It's
When
like,
it comes
kid,
to
if I have
comics,
any
you don't
comic-
mess with Gary.
Yeah, if I have any comic book question, it's like he does not hesitate to DM me back and go, yes, this is a good issue, or I wouldn't recommend this. I'm like,
Yeah, I like his content when he talks about Lord of the Rings. I'm a big Lord of the Rings reader myself. So he talks a lot of good content about that too. Yeah.
because he's like me, he knows the lore just like he read Game of Thrones. That's why him and I got really, like, I became a really big friend of his, like, with Game of Thrones. And I was like, okay, I can tell you've read the books, so this is why I'm subscribing to your channel.
Like I said, there's a lot of things that happened between like all those, Gary Nerdrock and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he does not play with that kind of thing.
Hell yeah, Doc, what we do is so much better. Fuck yeah. Like, dude, don't need that shit. But no, that's why he's not on Friday Night Tights. He'll just say it was a scheduling thing between Andre and Midnight's Edge. In reality, it was I can't tell you which stream it was, but that's what happened. Because I literally sat there and I said, I think somebody just got kicked off of Friday Night Tights, and they don't even know it yet.
Ouch.
Yikes.
But yeah, like I said, well, there's like I got Gary Nerdrotic, Gangsta Gamers, Ryan Kennel. Those guys are pretty chill guys. Like I said, I told Chef that even though they sometimes tend to, push the water when it comes to racial jokes, but at least they try not to go over that line. But McRennan went too far on that one. Like I said, Ryan Kennel, he doesn't go that far as far as I know. Well, that's I saw.
I always find it easier just to avoid trying to make any racial jokes in the first place. Then you don't have to worry about going over the line.
Exactly.
But no, the princess thought her crown was big enough. She thought she could do it.
Yeah, she, like I said, like I told Chef, like Ryan has his moments, but he doesn't go that far.
And we got those enablers in her comments, just like
her simps, you mean?
Said it would.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, girl. You're right. 100%. I see where this is going. I totally agree with you.
See everybody's actual picture in the profile picture of the people saying that. I want it to look like this is a demographic study.
I see an
Yeah.
old friend of ours on Salty Tracker.
Yep.
That's
Cool.
Kermit Frog.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's been on there.
Hmm
So, do you mean Salty Tracker, Dio?
Salty Tracker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He found
Like I said-
somebody. Yeah, he found somebody to let him on.
Good luck.
It's like,
Well,
good for you, man. Good for you.
Here's you a cookie.
I'm so proud of you. You found somebody other than somebody else to annoy. Go for it. You beat you. Oh my
Wait.
god, dude.
Oh,
What a-
we're so bad.
Like I said, a bunch of drama is crazy.
Why make drama? I mean, there's enough drama in the world. Why?
That's what I'm saying. Like so much drama, whenever we're all talk about the drama having and make a random channel. Ridiculous.
Right? It was just one of those things. I just happened to look at my YouTube feed and I was like, oh wow, the Lonely Banter finally dropped a video. I was like, it's been a minute. And then I saw the title. I was like,
Oh shit!
oh boy. Okay.
This is what I'm saying. I'm just trying to stay out of this kind of drama.
I was like,
That's why I'm enjoying it vicariously and not actually getting involved.
That's why I was like, oh boy, okay, what did she do? And then I looked at that video and I was like, oh boy, okay, you're gonna reach out to me in the next day or so, and yeah.
We need to set up the sale. And
See, I have black friends. That'll be her excuse. Yeah, I have black friends, so it's okay if I say this. And I'm like, no, it's not.
No.
That's why he said there'll be one, maybe two that are gonna help sign off on it.
Yep.
Like, so he called. So yeah, he's.
I know.
he knows.
I'm pretty sure Brodan stated, who's also friends of Sade, probably going to be speaking about this later tonight.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so stunned. I'm still stunned. I'm like, wow.
Yep.
I knew.
Like I said,
I've had YouTube get mad at me over some stuff, and it was never that. Like, you got mad at me over that, but you're letting this stay up. Really? Wow.
With
Wow.
the thumbnail and all. It's like, wow.
The captions were killing me. I was like, oh my god, that's racist too. Like, oh god.
yep.
I was like,
Like I said-
did y'all see what the captions were saying?
Yeah, I saw it.
I was like,
Mhm.
oh my god. It just traded one bad thing for another. I'm like, oh my lord. Oh,
Well,
I'm like, YouTube, you're terrible. You're as bad as she is. Fuck. Her and YouTube
my-
deserve each other.
Oh my god, we're trying to read closed captions on Nick Rekieta's stream during this whole Johnny Depp thing. I'm like, who can we, like, I'm trying to read. I was like, this is broken English. I'm like, who's Mo? I was like, they're talking about money and it's, I'm seeing Mo. I was like, what? What is this?
Money? No.
Mo money? Mo money? Is that what you tried to say? They needed Mo money? Like,
what?
couldn't even get Red Bull right on the goddamn closed captions for crying out loud. I'm like, wow.
I guess
Come
YouTube
on.
needs to work on their subtitles.
It's like,
But I will say,
Money,
Rick Law.
money.
I'll say one thing.
School would be
I'll say
bombing.
one thing. Rick Law, he does not play around either.
No, I fucking love
No.
Rekieta.
Oh, he will destroy. If, like, you remember Jack Murphy? You guys?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he tried. He literally had the nerve to go to Rick Law to say, "You shouldn't be posting stuff about my situation because we have the same viewers." And he is like, the moment you start doing that, Rick Law is going to do the exact opposite and then some. He basically roasted the fuck out of.
He roasted the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
Jack Murphy. Yeah. Like I said, the one thing you never do is try to tell Rick Law to do because he'll do the exact opposite and go.
Well, it was like, what was it the other day? Yeah, the other day he was having troubles with his stream because it was lagging.
Yeah.
His whole chat was like, "Hey, you're lagging," da da da, and he's like, "Dude," he's like, "I'm not asking you to stay here." He's like, "If it's a problem," he's like, "Get the fuck out." He's like, "I don't
Yeah.
care." He's like, "You're not paid to stay here." He's like, "You're here for your own entertainment." He's like, "You don't like the lag? Get the fuck out." I was like,
Yeah. Damn.
I just rewound it 30 seconds and I was like, "Look, there's no lag." Like I even put it in the chat. I was like, if you go back 30 seconds and you just let it play, there's no lag. I'm like,
Yeah,
you're welcome. I'm like, the
but
fuck?
like I said, Ricardo Law, he does not freaking play around when it comes to that.
Like I fucking love Nick when they're trying to help him out with his audio issues. He's like, look, I've got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm like, he's got some pimp ass equipment. I was like, don't fuck with him.
Yep. 'Cause like I said,
Man, knows his stuff.
he will double down, triple down, and quadruple down on your ass if you try to tell him what to do.
It's like you forget he's a lawyer. This
Yeah,
is what
he
he
is.
does for a living.
Hmm.
Like,
He
he will
gets-
fuck you up.
He knows his shit.
He gets paid. He gets paid to argue.
Exactly. It's like that's his job. He gets paid to argue with you. So it's like I think he loves it. The fact that the chat argues with him because he's like, look, this is what I get paid to do on a daily basis. So you're just making me do my job, and I love it.
I have to say one thing: Johnny Depp's attorney is hot as
Dude,
hell.
Camille Vasquez, she's 37 years old. I already Googled it.
Well, she looks good.
I was like, you're
See,
telling
but
me
here-
she's only a year older than me?
Probably the best thing about his lawyer, not just because she's attractive, but she's. I think he picked her because she knows how the game works. Meaning, because you know how women tend to try to use the court system to falsely accuse men. Well,
Yep.
I think he
Right.
picked her. I think he picked her because she knows that game. She's like, okay,
'Cause she
I-
can smell the bullshit.
She
Yeah,
knows
she-
how
she-
a woman thinks.
yeah. yeah, she knows how a conniving, a entitled, narcissistic woman thinks. She's like, yeah, I know your game. I'm not gonna
Well,
let
look
you.
at how
trick me."
she handled her on the stand, man. Look at that fucking examination that Camille gave her. Dude, she fucking looked at her. What? She gave her a chance. She gave Amber a chance. She gave her an out to be honest as fuck. And when
Yeah.
Amber didn't take the bait, she was like, fuck it, game on, and went hard. I was like, that's how you do. That's how women fight. I was like, this is how
Yeah.
women
Yeah,
verbally fight.
And like I said, she basically said, Amber, that's not my question. She literally she
Yep.
pinned her in the, she literally pinned her in the corner and said, no, answer my question. Like she like Amber was literally scratching at the wall trying to find any way out to dodge her.
And then it was
It's
like yesterday when she fucking was like, so you're calling this person a liar? You're calling it? No, answer the question. It's
Yeah,
like, are
like-
you or are you not calling this person who testified
the
a liar?
the biggest thing for me was a donation question. Like, did you
Oh,
or did
fuck
you not?
yeah.
Did you or did you not donate that certain amount of money to the charities?
Well, I was
pledged it.
going.
No,
I pledged
pledged
it.
it.
I didn't
It's like, no,
donate
that's
it.
not. It's like, yeah, Amber, did you donate that money? A pledge is not a donation.
That's what I put in Ricada's chat. I was like, how much you want to bet she pledged the fucking money for their lawyer fees and shit.
No, I
They get
haven't
this
really.
side.
I haven't following the trial of this really closely. But who was the gal who was questioned about Amber? Do you remember her consuming any alcohol or eating mushrooms? And the woman's like, I don't remember.
I think
That
that
was
was
probably was her best friend
no. I think that was her expert witness quote,
or
unquote.
expert witness? Yeah.
I heard her
because it was a psychologist who worked with a gay couple who was because she was basically asking her questions about, have you ever worked on a case or have you ever been on a court case where you have a male victim of domestic abuse? And she went straight
Oh
to
yeah, she's like, yeah, it was a homosexual. It was a
It's like,
gay
dude,
couple.
no, but my thing is like, dude, he didn't ask you that question. He asked you, have you ever been in a court case where you represented a man being abused by a woman? But
Did I hear you right?
she cannot answer that question because she's never have.
Did I
So
hear
he-
you right? Did I read that right, Mr. Depp?
Yeah, it's pathetic.
I heard
love-
that Amber's sister was a piece of shit. too.
yeah,
Dude, she
basically-
had resting bitch face the whole fucking time.
Yeah, and the best part is that shout out to Umbrella Guy. He really covered the heck out of this trial.
What did he get
Tug.
mentioned? Did he get
Tug
mentioned in the
got
court
mentioned.
case?
Tug got
He got
mentioned.
mentioned in questioning.
That's
they're like-
funny. That's
They're
funny
like,
to me.
did you reach out to this guy named the Umbrella Guy? I was like, that's
That's-
Tug. And then they show the screen cap, and I was like, that's Tug. I was
This,
like,
this,
they
this is
got,
so awesome.
I was like, they got Tug. I was
But,
like,
but see, here's the best part because now that they brought Tug into to the courtroom, it makes you wonder if Johnny Depp's lawyers are looking into Umbrella Guy's
No
content.
shit, right? That's what I'm sitting there going. I bet you they probably watching his live streams like no other.
Not only that, but we're probably watching his content too, like watching all his past videos made about exposing, Amber Heard's lies and stuff. I bet you that's how they're getting her so badly because they're watching his content.
Like, oh my god! Like when they mentioned him and then they showed the screen, I was like, holy shit! I was like, Tug, dude. I was like, winning. You're winning.
See, this is why I'm so glad that I call this the what do you call it, the Phantom Menace. Have you guys heard about that?
Yeah.
The Phantom Menace community is all of us basically striking back against the powerful elites. Well, this is what I see when Tug is able to influence entire court, entire trial with his content. It just shows you how.
He said, I never talked to that Umbrella Guy, but you corresponded with him. You liked his tweets. I'm like, hell yeah, you liked his tweets.
They said on Friday Night Tights that Johnny's attorneys they're going to make the big time. Somebody's going to hire him to
if anything,
network or something.
Like a lot of people either want, like some people are saying that Johnny needs to keep them on retainer. I'm like, dude, how much you want to bet he already has them on retainer?
Forever.
Like forever. Because like if this verdict comes out in his favor, fuck yeah, he's gonna be like, yeah, you guys are permanently on my fucking team for life.
Well, now here's the big thing for me personally.
That's true. Elaine did call him the Umbrella Man. She's like, the Umbrella Man.
Here's my thing on this part. Even if he does win, it's not just a win for him, but you know what's also a win for? Men's rights. I'm a big activist or activist for a men's rights because me as a correctional officer, I speak to a lot of inmates who have been falsely accused of a crime they never committed. And so I don't say I don't believe them or not, but I believe all the evidence. But there's so much people behind bars because of women's lies and women's whims. So
tell the world, Johnny.
You mean don't believe women?
Tell the world that you're a victim of domestic violence.
Yeah, that made me that made me fear above anything else. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them Johnny, a man. They conveniently left that out. A man is a victim of domestic abuse.
It can be a victim of domestic abuse. Tell the world, Johnny. Who's gonna believe you, Johnny?
Yeah, that made me fear about anything else. It just shows you how entitled a lot of women can be. That they can literally say
narcissistic. How she said it was so narcissistic. It's like, bitch, you are digging hard to get a rise out of him, and it's like, no, he literally sat there and he's like, I am a victim.
It may not get a rise out of Johnny, but you know what he did though? That what she said there is basically the reflection of a lot of women out there. Not all women, but a lot of women. Because I said this on my own Twitter. If you want to scroll through my wall, I put a post saying these 4 women. I had posted a picture of the 4 women: Amber Heard, Christine Blasey Ford, Jada Pinkett Smith, and then a UK feminist, basically saying these 4 women have one thing in common: they influence millions of women to be worthless as they are.
They beat the fuck out of their men behind closed doors to make them
and then
where they lash out in public.
But the worst part is that these 4 women will take those kind of men to the cleaners in court and take all their money and put them in prison.
Right, it's like that one video. I didn't hit you. I wasn't hitting you.
That's still assault, bitch. That's still assault.
I wasn't hitting you. I was punching you. It's like, wow,
that's still assault, regardless.
Bitch, that's still assault. She's like, I can't tell you the motion of my hand or whatever. It's like, bitch, you just admitted you assaulted him.
Yeah. See, that's like you saying this is a red pill era that a lot of men are learning from this kind of stuff. They're not going to get married now or not get any relationship because of women like this.
Yeah, she's like, it's not like I slapped you. It's not like I hit you. She's like, I was punching you. It's like, wow, bitch.
And like I said, this is not all women, but like I said, a lot of guys are catching on to this. I'm not going to put up with BS. So.
And you know the sad thing is, this case just opened the door for a lot of men to look at the signs and go, okay, yeah, I may be in a relationship like this, and this is what I'm going to get the fuck out before I end up in this situation.
Yeah. Why do you think MGTOW exists?
Yeah. Which, I mean, Fuck, this is insane. This case
If
was
this-
insane.
If you ever have a reason to say that MGTOW is going to explode in growth, this trial is that reason.
Mm?
Yeah, you can imagine like all the millions of guys are watching this right now. Like, nope, I'm not getting married.
For real.
Because and like I said, this is not towards all women, but like I said, if all women won't do this to men, but because of our court system and our laws, any woman can do this to a man. And it's like, no, I'm not getting married. That's that.
This Amber Heard's lawyers, they fought for no cameras in the courtroom, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's like because
and-
you honestly didn't want all this information coming out and us all, the whole world watching this going.
Yeah.
You
Man
expect
can't be these days.
you expect us to
They
think
did
that
this the
Johnny
last time
Depp
she
did
started
this shit?
anything.
Man, it's
Johnny
like
Depp
you-
would have not cut his own finger off.
especially
Yeah.
his finger, man. I'm like, God damn. I was like, the day
Well,
when
that's
he
a
was
wild shit,
explaining
I'll be
that
honest.
situation, they said, okay, so homeboy had a bad day. All he wanted to do is sit at the bar and have a nice drink, and this bitch
Mhm.
would not let the fuck up. It's like,
Yeah.
of course you're gonna get mad. Of course you're gonna get irate. Of course you're gonna lash out. But he didn't get violent. She got violent to get a rise out of him, and in the process, he lost his finger.
It's sad, you know.
Poor Johnny Depp's finger.
Poor
Well, I'm just saying, like I said, this
Rest
kind
in
of trial
peace.
is like I said, this trial is going to open up a lot of ears and a lot of eyes for a lot of guys out there saying, I'm not getting in that situation.
Yep. Yeah, his mom just died. Yeah, he had a bad day. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad day. But
Yeah, I
it's-
know. What a psycho ass shit thing for her to do.
And it's like all he wanted to do was just fucking just drink, and this bitch just would not let the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. And
Talk
going back to
about being so supportive.
Right.
and going back to what you're saying about why would they want to not have cameras in the courtroom from her side? Well, like I'm not saying for all women. Like I said, I know I keep saying this over and over again, but not all women, but most women's kryptonite is accountability. They don't want
Mhm.
accountability for her.
Yeah, that
All-
was it. Because she wanted, dude, her lawyer wanted no cameras in there because she wanted to get away with a lot of shit that she wanted to say that she said on camera,
Yep.
but there was a lot of objections.
Yeah. So yeah. So this is the first time that a woman actually is hopefully held fully accountable for her actions. Like, because even though she isn't being held accountable like by the jury or whatever, but she'll never apologize for it. You will never hear her say, "I apologize for doing all this stuff." You will
Nope.
never hear that from her. Just watch. You'll never hear that from her.
Nope. I mean, Johnny Depp, he apologized. He's very apologetic.
Yeah.
And
But
it's
you will
like,
never-
okay, I get that. He's apologetic. And then you hear her, she's like, I have no fucks given. I don't care. Everybody lies but me. I'm a princess. All of you are my peasants. You guys suck.
Yep. The
I
fact,
want my
the fact that
$100 million.
the fact that she freaking fired her own team just to get a team that's incompetent and doesn't know how to address what she's already done. Like,
Yep.
How dumb do you have to be? I'm serious.
She's a blonde.
No, I'm just saying. But like I said, this is kind of thing I wish that we do in all courtrooms, especially a family court system. It's much worse in the family court system. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, because like I guess the next high-profile case after this is like a beauty queen that they have on court TV. which is-
No.
Actually, you're not going to be able to get a camera one with a family court, especially if there's a juvenile involved, for the obvious reason of that.
Well, there's already a show where they actually show videos of like judges talking about like child support payments, stuff like that. There's already a show for that.
If they either censor out the name or the kid is not in the court, they can.
No, I didn't know. All it basically shows is the judge and the two parents kind of.
Okay.
Kind
Then
Yeah.
that they can do. That can be filmed, but they can't film it if there's a child. like,
No.
in the court.
No.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that the show I'm referring to, they're basically showing different examples of how women will literally like abuse the court system just to get extra money out of their ex.
Oh yeah,
It's actually disgusting.
it's like she wants double than what he's asking. He wants 50 million. She wants
Yeah.
100 million.
Yeah, there's a case I watched where this one woman doesn't work at all, lives with her mother, and she wants double of the child support that her ex-husband is paying her, and he works, but she's not working at all.
The fuck?
All she had to
And-
do was get pregnant
and-
by Elon Musk, and she could have been set for life.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
You know what? She sucked his dick, and he's like, "Look, I'll make a donation." for charity.
no,
That's
but
all I
like
got.
so basically, like I said, basically the end of this episode, the judge can basically told her, well, you can work. So she basically dropped his child support to like $1,000 a month. That's it. And she got mad. She got furiously mad because she literally has the nerve to be entitled to say, "Oh, I don't want to work." She literally told the judge this. She's like, "I can work, but I don't want to work." Well, too bad.
Well,
I've heard of that happening a couple of times where somebody tries to go get an increase in the child support and it actually blows up in their face.
Yeah, that's
That's
what this
happened all
woman
the time.
did.
I've heard it a couple of times, and I'm like, ooh, shouldn't have gone
Yeah,
for that.
well, see that show is really that show I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically, like I said, a family court thing where they can actually watch how a family court trial goes through. But these women are so vile and evil how they would abuse the courts and just get extra money out of their exes, or
They're
weaponize
vindictive.
or weaponize the children against them. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Women are vindictive. We are vindictive people. I ain't gonna lie.
Nothing is you guys, but shit.
so damn mean.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, we are very vindictive bitches. Like, we're a very vindictive species. Like, I will not lie.
Yeah, and so and like I said, but like I said, combined.
We women can be very vengeful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like I said, combine that show and then combine this trial with Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. A lot of guys are going to stay as far away as they can from marriage and any
They're
kind
gonna
of
go
relationship.
celibate for a minute. They're gonna think, like, I'm gonna go celibate for a minute. I'm gonna drink 1,000 vodka and Red Bulls like Johnny Depp did that day. I'm gonna go
Who's
find a
gonna-
mega pint of wine.
Yeah, I'm,
Who's gonna be?
I'm just saying because that's like I said, that's what MGTOW is. Basically, guys saying I'm not getting married.
It's like a bunch of guys are gonna go. I'm gonna go take 10 pills of MDMA and mushrooms and see if
shit.
I live. Like, dude, that's what Amber Heard said. Johnny Depp allegedly did. I was like, this fucker would be dead.
Now the funny thing is the probably the most dumbest thing I ever heard her say during this entire trial is, "Oh, but he's a powerful man." Like, you've got to be kidding me. They basically talked about all the people who are supporting Johnny Depp, and she has the nerve to say that he's a powerful man. Like, what? Like, she's literally going the feminist route again. She's literally doing the entire feminist trope. Oh, he's a powerful man, so yeah, of course people are gonna quote unquote
Just
support Johnny Depp.
remember, he can cry and she can't.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
he can shed a tear and she can't.
it's like vilely disgusting what she's been doing.
Fucking bitch. I hate it.
Yeah, and like I said, no offense to you guys, she's basically gonna ruin a lot of marriages and relationships for a lot of you guys in a sense. Because think about it. Not saying nothing wrong with you, but I'm saying like,
I'm good. I'm dating the same person since 2015. I'm
no,
good.
I'm not currently dating, so I'm good.
But what I'm trying to say is that some guys might be guarded around you. I say, should I get in a relationship because I don't know if this one might try to screw me over, kind of thing, you know. But
It's like, you're not gonna try to chop off my finger like Amber Heard, are
Yeah.
you? You're not gonna take a shit on my bed, are you?
you're
If
not
I
gonna
leave
try.
you here by yourself.
You're not gonna try. You're not gonna try to drag
our
me.
share of arguments. He knows I wouldn't fucking take a finger or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Or the case like you're not gonna take me to a family court and clean me out of my money, are you? Kind of
That's
thing.
how guys are gonna be now. They're gonna have a checklist when they get to it.
My
Now they're gonna have
daughter is not
checklists.
genetically related to him.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be called the Johnny Depp law.
The Johnny Depp list, like before
Well,
a guy goes out on a date, like,
well-
can you fill out this questionnaire? I need to know how level of crazy you are.
Well,
Have
not
you
only
ever,
that.
Have you ever
not-
like videotaped me? Have you ever videotaped the lover just smashing a cabinet because they had a bad day? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever? have you ever taken? Have you ever taken a shit on on a bed? No. Okay. Have you ever blamed? If you did you blame a dog for it? No. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever cut somebody's finger
Have
off?
you ever cut somebody's finger off with a half-gallon sized bottle of vodka? No. Okay. I think we're okay. Have
See,
a
I'll
seat.
take-
Let's have this date.
Well, here's the thing though. We already have a list like that. It's called the Pence rule.
That's true. Jesus. That's true.
We do. I'm serious. Like I said, like, you know, especially what's going on with the false accusations in workforces. Yeah, a lot of guys are not mentoring women. They're not hiring a lot of women these days because of that. Women are becoming a liability now, sadly enough. So it sucks. And I'm like, dude, this is why you don't falsely accuse men of these kind of crimes. Otherwise, this won't happen.
Oh,
sadly.
the last question would be: do you take pictures of me if I passed out with some ice cream and a cigarette?
Yeah, that's the most
No?
stupid thing I've ever
Okay.
seen. Yeah, that's more. Who does that? I mean, seriously.
Amber Heard again.
This is Johnny Depp nodding out after he worked a 16-hour day on the Lone Ranger. It's like, dude, motherfucker was tired.
Like, what's the point of taking
It
pictures
takes
like
a lot
that?
out of you to make a crappy
Like,
movie.
I mean, just taking pictures of people while they're sleeping is just creepy.
It's like he was tired enough he couldn't finish his goddamn ice cream and his cigarette was out. Like, goddamn, give him a
Oh
fucking
man.
break. Like, fuck me, give him a break. Like, goddamn it, bitch.
Yep. This is why I'm a big fan of guys like Keanu Reeves, because he's not, as far as I know, he's not really dating anybody. He's
He's
just
married now. He got married last year.
Oh, I did not know
Yeah.
that, but anyway, like
Well,
he was
they kept it
like-
very like.
I've
low.
never heard anything bad about him.
No,
he's
no, no,
better.
but
That guy's
that's
bad
incredible.
about it.
that's what I'm saying. Keanu Reeves was one of the kind of guys who's very careful about not being too flirty with a lot of women, because how women can be, like you said, vengeful. So like I said, Keanu Reeves was one of those few celebrities who's like, nope, I'm not getting caught with that stuff. And
Pretty
so
much.
he was very careful about that kind
Yeah,
of
when
thing.
he takes pictures with fans, he acts like his arm is around them, but you can see his hand is not touching
Yep.
it at all.
Yep,
See,
he's not touching him. Even when he does it with celebrities at like
Yep,
promotions,
he's smart.
premieres, he never touches the actress.
No, he's not stupid. Yeah, because he's like I said, he knows about this. I don't know about Amber, but he knows about this whole Amber Heard BS. It could happen to him. It could happen to any man out there. Seriously.
Like Robert Downey Jr. does the same thing. Like he'll approach an actress and he'll ask. You'll literally, you could read his lips and go. You'll see him go, "May I touch you? May I shake your hand? May I give you a hug?"
Yeah,
Before he
yeah.
even.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah.
Another person who's real smart about this, Henry Cavill.
Yep, Henry Cavill does the same shit.
Yeah, he's very careful about approaching certain women, because all he knows, he might get falsely accused of something.
I don't
Like I
believe
said-
he approaches women.
I think Anna would like to.
Anna would fuck the shit out of
She
him.
would fuck him until his legs fell
Dude,
off.
like
I need a
he would
Star
fuck-
Wars girl.
Oh yeah. Like Anna would
Oh.
fuck, dude.
I mean, I'll give
I
it
would-
to her. I
Hey,
mean,
you know,
I would feel
feel,
Anna's
feel
hot
free
as
to
hell.
dream. Feel free
Like
to dream.
honestly, if she ever met him, I would feel so bad for his dick. I'd be like, God damn it.
I mean, Anna's
Henry-
hot. She's hot and she's built
Like,
like
bro,
a brick
like
shithouse.
Henry,
too.
like you're about to have the time of your life, boy. Buckle up, cause God damn it, she's gonna suck you dry. She'll fuck you dry, and then some. And then she's gonna take selfies like no other and ask you for all the
Oh,
autographs in
wow.
the
She's
world.
gonna
before you
take
leave.
your underwear and post.
Oh, geez,
have them
dude.
framed and
Exactly.
everything.
It's like, God damn, like, dude. I love when she talks about Henry Cavill. She's like, my ovaries are gonna explode. I'm like, God damn it, Anna.
Oh my god.
I was like, I fucking
And
love
she's all
Anna.
right, but he ain't that
She
good.
is
Like,
something
goddamn, girl.
else.
Like I do, I fucking love Anna. She's just like, my ovaries are gonna explode. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, she's
God
awesome.
damn it.
Yeah. But sometimes you can go over top of it. Like when he's building that computer, she just went nuts over that. Like
That is
Like,
true. She probably would pass out if she met Henry Cavill.
She's,
probably
she's
pass-
a little thing too, and then
And then she
hear
come
the
to and then
words out of
climb
her
in.
mouth. Oh my god, she's worse than a
Dude.
sailor.
It's like I heard her on Chrissy because I started watching the cast on Chrissy Bear shit. And I mean,
Oh,
Anna
yeah.
was just boom. I was like, wow. I was like, okay, I've heard you on your streams and you're not that bad. And then it's like, I hear you on the Jack show. And it's like, God damn, girl.
But then
It's
she
like the
goes,
littlest thing that she looks so innocent. And then she opens that and you're just like, wow.
no, like believe me, I believe me, I didn't need to see that because I saw her on Geeks and Gamers.
Did
She's not really innocent on that either.
yeah,
Nope.
no. Have you ever heard her tell the story about when she got attacked when she was living out in, I think it was
Yes,
San
I've heard that.
Francisco?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, I've
my
heard that.
god.
That was
Bad.
horrible. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah,
So-
and she said nobody would
Somebody-
help her, and they said they were actually taking selfies and stuff,
Yep.
pictures and shit.
I did
No-
not hear about that at all.
Yeah, she said her it was fucked up.
She was young
Yeah.
too, and that
She was
happened,
young
too.
as shit too. I was like, this is sad. She's like,
Mhm.
nobody helped me. She's like, everybody's taking pictures and videos. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, oh my god.
She says she's going to art school, and she says I can't draw like I used to because it messed my head up. And
Wow.
she says that's how I had to get into computer graphics and stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
Yep.
that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But going back to Henry Cavill, like I said, he's one of the smart celebrities. He's not going to get himself in that situation where he gets falsely accused of something.
I want
like
a
Henry
game with
Reeves.
that fool. Like he's a hardcore
dude,
gamer.
yeah.
Like
See-
I want to get down with that fool on a game and just be like,
Yeah,
dude.
like I
let's
said, if I ever
fucking
find
go.
his handle, I'm gonna share it to the rest of you guys just to find his handle, find him on a game somewhere. Let's go.
Like fuck,
I
like
bet
Henry,
he's a
let's
gaming
go.
son of a. I bet he games like son of a bitch too.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Because like I watched him build his own computer, and I'm like, bro, he's a hardcore fucking gamer. I'm like, he's
No,
a
but-
hardcore gamer.
But here's the funny part. Imagine you're playing a game you don't realize you're playing against Henry Cavill.
That would be a trip. I'd be like, dude, you sound like Henry Cavill, but I'm just gonna say you're not, and I'd be like, wait, are you?
no, well,
I have
well,
a friend named Anna would like to meet you.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but word of warning, hide your dick.
She'll suck you dry.
She's gonna suck you
Oh
dry,
my
bro.
God.
She's gonna rip your dick off and keep it as a trophy.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's gonna be on our live
Oh,
streams
you
in the
can do
back.
right now.
It's gonna
That's
say
just
Henry
wild.
Cavill's penis.
Ooh, wow, dude. Sheesh. But like I said, yeah, like I said, if you're playing a game sometime, like on a PC or something like that, and you play some weird, crazy ass, like badass player, like who is this guy? You realize it's Henry Cavill playing against you.
I mean, shit, I got the opportunity to play with Dr. Disrespect at Call of Duty. I just happened to be in one of his rooms, one of the rooms with him, and I was like, dude, I was like, you sound like Dr. Disrespect. And he's like, what would you say if I was? I was like, the 2-time champion, dude? I was like, no shit. I was like, are you for real right now? He's like, yeah, this is Dr. Disrespect. I was like, holy shit, I got your live stream on right now. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, watch, he's gonna shoot me in the fucking face right now.
No, but see that with that, hey, since you had a stream on that game, you can now cheat. You can watch his stream. You can watch his
Because
stream.
that's what he
and see where-
straight up said. He's like, so are you cheating? I was like, no. I was like, dude, I just had you on for noise. I was like, I didn't think I was gonna end up in a room with you. I was
No,
like,
but-
now
no,
that you
but-
are, I was like, I gotta turn off your stream so I don't cheat. He's like, respect. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like it was me and another buddy of mine. We were just like, we're fucking playing with a 2-time champion, Dr. Disrespect. I'm like, this is fucking cool. I'm like, and I'm not live streaming this. I was like, I'm a fucking idiot.
You imagine the views you could have got too.
Holy shit. Seriously, because I did. I sat there and I was like, I'm not live streaming this. I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh well, it's the moment.
Yeah.
But like I said,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he kicked your ass too.
He did, but it was fun. I had fun.
She
Like,
said
I
it was
really-
an honor to have my ass kicked by
Exactly.
you.
I did not care that I did not care me and my homeboy were getting our asses kicked. I was like, dude, we're getting our asses kicked by the 2-time Nintendo champ. I was like, by the champ. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, I don't care. I was like, I'm not ranking up or anything. I was like, this is the 2-time, dude.
Wow.
I did not care. It's like one of those where it's like he was having a blast. He's like, you guys aren't really trying. I'm like, we are, seriously. It's like you're just really fucking good. Like I'm giving you everything I got, and I've got nothing.
And this is Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, I was like, I
Okay,
gave him
gotcha.
everything I had, and I got nothing. I was like, okay, this is another level. Fuck, I'm on a whole other level.
Wow. Like I said, there's a game I could be that good at. It'd be the Division series. Tom Clancy's Division. I would slaughter all kinds of people in that game.
It's like right now, it's like Evil Dead for me. Shit.
Well, yeah. Well,
You guys are tearing that up too.
Dude, I've been dormant for like a couple days, but it's calling my name. It's like, fuck.
well, I would say pretty much a good pro also is Elden Ring. I've been playing the fuck out of that game too.
See,
I've heard good things about that, but I haven't really played it.
I won't
Yeah,
buy Elden Ring just because of who wrote it.
Who wrote it?
George R.R. Martin.
I don't know who that is.
He can write a video game, but he can't finish Game of Thrones. He can't finish his own
Oh.
fucking books.
Oh, okay.
That's the only reason why. The game looks great, but that's the only reason why I will not buy it. Unless somebody
Well-
buys it for me, that's the only way I'll
If he-
play Elden Ring.
If
Well,
he had
I'll-
finished
I'll-
his books, the series would have been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'll just say this: like the Elden Ring games, like I said, I have my thing set, my character set up to where I basically cheese every PvP character I play, and they just get so pissed off they just leave the game. I annoy the hell out of my PvP opponents for Elden Ring, and they just get pissed because my build setup is funny as ever.
Oh, it's like right now I've been putting people in their place on Evil Dead. I'm like,
Mm.
I was like playing the other day. I wasn't streaming or anything. This guy's like, "You're really good." I was like, "Well, get better." He's like,
Dude,
"What?"
bag.
I was like,
Dude.
"Do better." I was like, "You suck right now." I was like, "Dude, I revived you 3 times." I'm like, "Do better." I'm like, "You're a level 15, and you're telling me you're sucking balls." I'm like, "Come on, step it the fuck up." I'm like, "Is this your first time playing?" I'm like, or did you just randomly pick the level 15 because somebody else ranked your player up? And he's like, I was like, "I'll take that as somebody else did your job for you."
Wow.
It's like, Jesus Christ. I was like, thank God I'm not streaming this. I was like, this is horrible. This guy's like, "You're a YouTuber?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, wow. Oh, that's huge." Like, okay. It's like, it is what it is. It's YouTube.
Well, if we're talking about streaming video games, probably the most hilarious thing I ever watched is watching Geeks and Gamers do their streams of their Mario Kart, watching them rage, especially Ryan.
Dude,
They're
Rippa,
guys are-
holy fuck, man. Rippa gets into that shit. Like,
No, but
Ryan, it's just fucking A.
You know when Rippon's, when he's mad when the F word starts flying big.
Dude, I love watching.
No.
I love watching Rippa fucking play video games, man. Because he's just like, he'll play on the hardest level, and then he's like, "We're gonna get through this," and then it's like you can tell when he's starting, the rage is starting to kick in. I'm like, "Here
No,
he goes."
well, it just makes me laugh so much watching or listening to Ryan just go psychopath. You
God damn
motherfucker!
it! This cocksucking motherfucker just cut me off with a shell. It's like, dude, this is Mario Kart. That's the point.
No, but that's
Ryan
just
rages a lot.
that's hilarious.
It's like, this
Because, like-
goddamn dude just hit me with a fucking shell, and then I ran into a fucking banana. Fuck this game. Fuck all of you. I don't know why I keep playing with
And
you
the best-
assholes. You guys
and the be-
suck. And I'm like, wow, Ryan, just a
And the
game.
best and the best part is Jeremy he decides to clip all those and put them in a compilation video.
Yeah, and then you just hear Jeremy in the background just.
Laughing my
Did
ass.
you see when
laughing
him
my
laugh
and
his
Jeremy
ass
were
off.
went at it when they were down in Orlando at the house the house they were all renting? They went at it over Star Wars.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like I
He's
said,
like,
like
"Go fuck yourself, Jeremy." He's like, no, fuck you, man. I was like, wow. I was like,
See, that-
okay.
see that's how you know they're good friends when they can just bash each other and swear at each other, but they're still good friends. That's how you know you
Just
have a
like
good friend.
Gary and Jeremy when they went over on Friday Night Tights over street binge watching. I was like, we're having an argument over binge watching. I was like, am I literally hearing this adult conversation of 2 grown ass men literally yelling and screaming at each other on, no, the binge model's great. No, fuck your binge model. It's like, who gives a fuck? Like, I'm literally sitting there in the chat going, who gives a fuck whether or not you binge watch television shows or not? I was like, I don't care. Why are we having this argument? And it's like
No.
Odin comes in. He's like, what did I just walk into? I'm like, right, Odin? Like, dude.
Oh,
I'm
Odin's
trying to
hilarious
figure
too.
this shit out.
Yeah, Odin's awesome. He cracks me up. He's funny.
He walks into a lot of stuff. He's
like,
like,
poor
what
Odin.
the hell?
It's like, poor Odin. He's like, he comes in at the wrong times. He's like, okay, hi,
No,
everybody. It's
No,
like,
but he comes at the wrong time, but for the right reason. He's like, what did I just walk into?
exactly.
Another good dude I really respect a lot. I talked to him several times. Is Josiah. He's a pretty chill dude.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Josiah Rises.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
talked-
I
haven't talked
listened to his
Josiah
stuff
in a
quite a
minute.
bit. Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a minute. Like,
Yeah,
him
last
and
time-
I
last time
chit-chat
we
all
had-
the time on Twitter.
Yeah, the last time we chatted more was because he was off for I don't know how many months, but we talked about more of the Lord of the Rings stuff. He was last time we were talking. He was a pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
I watch him. I watch Mr. Obvious.
Yeah, me
Who
too.
else?
Yeah.
Yeah, who else is there? Those guys.
There's like
Let's
so
be
many people I
frank.
follow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've been mostly on Ricada this whole past 6 weeks.
Oh yeah, because of freaking Amber Heard Johnny Death, I'm sure.
It's like I'd watch Ricada in the mornings, and then it's like I'd have a break, and then he'd go live again at night. And it's like, well, I'm gonna watch your recap tonight, buddy, because god damn it, you're live. But I'm glad he didn't stream tonight. I'm glad he actually decided to
break.
cancel this stream and go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, that's what he said. He needs some sleep.
I'm like, dude, you've been burning both ends of the fucking candle for 6 weeks straight. It's like, dude, you gotta go to sleep. Like, I even like sent him a DM on Twitter. I was like, dude, you gotta get some sleep. I'm like, I love your content, but god damn it, get some fucking sleep. I'm like, I get tonight was supposed to be your 24-hour stream, but thank God you canceled that shit.
He said he'll be streaming tomorrow, though.
Yeah,
Probably
during
around-
lunch.
Yeah.
Like noon or whatever, which is fine. I'm like, damn, dude, but God,
Well, then it begs the question: how often is that his actual office? Yeah, actual law firm. I wonder.
I think he works from home
Oh.
right now, since he's got his kids and they're homeschooled right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just kind of wondering how his law firm works. If he just stays home all day, or they got you go to an actual physical
Because his
office.
partner runs, I think, the office right now while he's doing this thing with his kids.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just kind of curious, but yeah, like he knows his shit. He knows his stuff too, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Where's he located at?
he's in Minnesota.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from Texas, but he lives in Minnesota. Somewhere in Minnesota, I can't remember. He said exactly where he was at, but it's a small town in Minnesota. But yeah, dude, it's fucking A. He's got 5 kids. 5 kids. It's like, damn, dude, you got 5 kids and you YouTube and you stream mostly all day, every day.
Like what? Like I hope he's at least married. Have a married wife to take care of those kids.
Oh yeah, he's got a wife. His wife holds down the fort, does the damn thing. It's like, damn. I was like, that's a good woman.
Yeah.
She's like, you go do your thing on YouTube.
Well,
You go make that money.
Well, like I said, then again, like you just said, he's a lawyer, so he's getting paid to be online. He's getting paid to do law form and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So yeah,
He makes good money in super chats. It's like, all right.
So like I said,
I first discovered Creator Law a couple years ago when he was covering that debacle with Funimation and Vec.
Yep.
It's Mignon.
That's what got him started.
yeah,
That's
me
what
too.
got him
Yeah.
popular. And then it was
Yeah.
like that shit hit. And then it
Kyle.
was like, and then Kyle Rittenhouse is what really got him on the map on YouTube with everybody, with the law tubers. Because now you know all the law tubers because of Nick, like the DUI guy and all that.
No. Well, I think. Well, for me personally, I started following Rick Law when he called out legal BS. You hear about that?
Yep, I watched that. I was like, dude,
Yeah, because I used to respect a lot of legal stuff, but then he started really doing a lot of like
shady shit.
Yeah, like shady and shaming shit. Like, dude, like I respect lawyers for they have different biases, like left leaning or right leaning, but he just went off the rails when it comes to like shaming people just because they vote in a certain way. Like voted for Trump, he basically went the whole hate Trump kind of thing again. Like, dude, I'm done with you. Yeah, that's how I found Rick Law, because he basically called him out. Like, dude, it's one thing to have your own political opinions, and another thing to like attack your audience for whatever one different than you do.
Yeah, because I subscribed to Nick Ricada when I saw him on Friday Night Tights, and I was like,
Oh, nice.
And then when he started the whole Kyle Rittenhouse, I started watching him for the lawyer part, but then I was also watching Crowder at the same time because I was like, look, Crowder's got the political side, he's got the law side, so I'm gonna watch both of them so I get the best of both.
Yeah, and like I said, him calling out legal egos for his shady BS, and now he's becoming more popular. Yeah, that's a real good thing.
Did you hear who's going to be on Friday Night Tights next week as a guest?
No, I didn't watch it just because I didn't want him to spoil Kenobi while I was watching it. What, they get Gina?
No, they're Alex Jones is going to be.
Oh, they're going to have Alex Jones back on again?
Wow. And Gary said, he says, well, next Friday will probably be our last stream. So
And I think that's their 200th. I think that might be their 200th Friday Night Tights. So they're having Alex Jones back again. So you know it's going to start on time because they're on Alex Jones's time.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the only time that show ever started on time is when they had Alex Jones on there. And I was like, yeah, because he has to do a show. So it's like he's limited.
Mhm.
Yep. That's gonna be interesting. I never saw the first one. I'm gonna try to find the first one then.
Oh, it was great. It was fucking great. Like, dude, I pumped that they got Alex. I was hoping they were gonna have Gina on there.
Well, no.
Just,
Well,
just a matter of time.
well,
Because I sent Gary a message. I was like, "Did you send Gina her T-shirt? Because
well,
she
here's
done
what.
wanted it."
Here's the thing. Because I think I saw a video where she actually went to their house, to the Geeks and Gamers house. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was at the Geeks and Gamers house. She talked to Gary on the phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm
she
wondering.
did.
I'm wondering at some point she will be on Friday or some kind of stream with them at some point. Just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
'cause-
gonna
And,
happen.
yeah.
She wanted to see the Canadian bear too.
Dude, that fucking. Did you see that video with her? She's like, "Rawr." I was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here!"
She's playing with the ears and
He'll play with
everything.
his ears. She's like, "He's so cute."
Yeah, but Gina's. Yeah, for what I've seen of Gina, she's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So.
I bet she'd be fun to hang out with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm. Kick your ass, but
for real. I'd be like,
Well,
Gina, let's go to a bar. This chick just picked on me. Hit her in the face.
See, but here's the thing though. It's one thing to be a fighter in the ring for like full of other athletic women, but her against a fully I would say heavy hitter male UFC fighter, yeah. No offense to her, but she would probably get clobbered.
Yeah, but it'd be a good fight though.
It'd be a good fight, but like I said, 'cause I don't try and downplay because she's a woman, but women and men are built differently.
That'd
So
be
she-
a damn good
who do you
fight,
think would win between her and Ronda Rousey?
dude. Gina.
Gina,
Hands down.
yeah, I would say Gina, yeah, because
Gina's
Ronda
got
Rousey,
the reach. She's got the reach, and she's got that dude. She's got that fucking power, dude. She's got a
And-
heavy fucking.
and she's a smart fighter too. She's not just a she
Yep.
doesn't go she doesn't bulldoze like Ronda does. She's more like that. She's more like Muhammad Ali. She's like a real smart fighter. She
Like
finds where her-
she'll let Ronda freaking bum rush her, and then she'll hit her in the face a couple times and go, "You want to
Yeah.
do it again?" And then it's like,
Yeah.
she'll fuck with before she knocks her the fuck out.
yeah,
It'd be
so
great.
so that's the biggest weakness for sluggers. The sluggers are the big ones who are just throwing punches left and right. That's what Ronda would do. But like
Yep.
I said, Gina Carano is like the smart fighter. She like, okay, dodge, hit, dodge, hit. She's very smart. She knows when to she'll strike at the right
'Cause her
time.
fights is like she wears down the fight. Like she'll wear you down until it's like she's like, "All right, now I'm gonna fuck you up," and then it's like,
Yeah.
"There you go."
She'll do
Yeah,
the
that-
rope a dope on
yeah,
him.
that's
Pretty much.
that's literally what Muhammad Ali did. Rumble in the Jungle, wear down his opponent and then take him out. Yeah,
Yep, it's like her trader would say a key word, and then like next thing you know, that bitch was like lights out. It's like, God damn,
Yeah.
Gina. There you go, Gina.
yeah.
Well, folks, I gotta get to sleep. I gotta go work in the morning.
I'm probably gonna do the same. I gotta do the same myself. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna say goodbye to the audience then?
well, good night,
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody. Good
Good
night,
night.
John Boy. Good night, Mariana.
Hey. And Chef,
Yes.
if you're in Tucson, I'm in we got hang sometime. Let's go.
For real, dude. Yeah, I'll send you a DM, bro. We'll get together. We'll get together soon.
All right, man. All right,
'Cause
guys.
I'm totally